that's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in the sea breeze, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe that till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room, that's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun, no need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, girl. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
And welcome back to Records Remnant Team Supernova. Thank you for joining us once again, everyone. We're back with our obviously weekly series, and I'd like us to have a little short recap in character. So if you could please take the floor, Mr. Liam.
Buddy?
Shoves you with back of shotgun.
Where did the session start? I'll be good from there. I'm blanking. It's been like a month.
Your teammates are allowed to help you for this part, but they have to be in character.
Oh yeah. So we went to the
Buddy?
Alright, fine.
Would she say fuck?
No, she wouldn't.
Yeah. Didn't
Not
think
to the
so.
viewer. That's not advertiser friendly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, way to crash or to wreck. Yeah, wait, are we supposed to not edit that out, Blake? So
Put
within
a
like the
censor-
first
put a
2
censor-
minutes of
put
the
a- put a
video,
bleep
censor
over
it. Yeah. Put
So,
whatever,
we went
whoever
to-
sound effect you're obsessed with
He's
this
talking
week over it.
me.
Did I fucking hear that? Glenn?
The squad of Team Supernova went to their lodgings to go get their scrolls.
Are you saying there like it's like you're not there? You know, would it be like we went there?
Oh shit. We went to the
Oh my
place
god.
to get our scrolls. And there was panic about from rumors of Grim in the city, and some characters definitely didn't make matters better or worse.
Characters?
Fucking dude, this is hard. Leave me alone.
I hate to tell you too, man. That was 2 seconds, you know.
No, because that's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, that's wrong. Where do we start?
I don't know, buddy.
Dog, I was not
Maybe you
prepared
should
for
call
this.
Mark.
I'm crashing out.
Yeah, Blake, you're not in character. Do you want me to start taking resolve away from Clara?
No.
Excuse me?
No.
That matter.
You started
Well,
with your
Phil.
fight, dum-dum.
Oh yeah, that makes
2
sense.
things happen.
I wasn't gonna stop her.
Yeah, that's why I said, tell me where it starts. I forgot.
Who's that? Who's that?
The voice of
There was-
God.
There was only a 45%
the voice of God's
chance
friend.
we started with the right person and he picked the wrong one.
I'm taking one resolve off Liam.
No, come on.
I'm fighting Blake. You heard me. You didn't close your ears, did you?
Bullshit.
I'm sorry, Glenn. You should
Fuck
have
you,
a better
Gale,
player.
you whore.
I'm not
What?
Gale. I'm Noah. I'm
What?
Noah.
What the fuck? Who am I talking to?
Hey
then?
guys, as funny as this
This is the
is,
voice of God.
You want me to
Can we
Real
God's
redo?
real?
Let's redo this. let's redo.
Oh, okay, sorry, Ben. That's the one up Felix now.
Let's fucking redo.
Oh, you want me to take another Ben?
I'm gonna crack
Yo,
the fuck
please,
out
I
if
don't
was
wanna
being
die.
serious.
You're gonna go to the next map and it's gonna see.
This is
You
psychotic.
know, man.
It's fine,
One
I'll
off
just cheat
Blake.
Some extra points then.
I
God,
said in character.
please! Please!
Brilliant, right? I
Felix
know.
and myself saved a bunch of people in the streets from Grim. We did it very effectively and efficiently.
What was
We-
the layout of the map?
It was like a tunnel.
I mean, it was like a corridor. I guess you could call
was a
that a
story.
It was
corridor.
like a corridor, and then there was a tunnel.
It was a street, but yeah.
Yes.
And then Oh, I don't know what happened to Clara and them. We
What was the
kind of just
gimmick
met up.
of
at
No,
the
you
end.
have the script ahead of you. Actually,
Oh,
you're allowed to
okay.
see. You're allowed to comment on everything that happens in the session, even a cutaway. If
Ooh,
it happens.
awesome. And then Clara got silver eye powers. What the hell does that mean?
See, now we're like actually on the
floating in, like,
Toonami,
some-
recap.
Oh.
She was floating in like some weird realm and turned to bubbles? What's that about? Anyway, she got squished by a Grim, but then Rosarum showed up and told her about her powers. Apparently she's like super special. I bet my red eye powers are gonna be way cooler. But anyway, she's just like a super secret, so she said not to tell anyone but a team about it. I can't wait to find out. I'm gonna be really upset if she doesn't tell me right away. Anyway, then Viridian and Clara and Felix and myself, as two separate groups, went to clear out Grim infesting in the city. We spent a lot of effort and a lot of our resources clearing out the city as fast as we could. And finally, we've gotten to the hole.
Glenn, you had a
little
discussion
spent.
with Al, actually.
Fuck.
With Felix and Al, yeah.
And in between that, Felix and Gwen and Al had a
Piper.
conversation.
And Piper.
And Piper.
Bug round.
Well, they talked about putting Yusuf in a ripping, I don't even know, putting his brain in the tank with Al or something. It didn't make any sense to me. It's crazy talk. Well, luckily we got Yusuf out of the city, so that's not anything we have to worry about.
Gwen, there's a whole table of hot dogs over here.
I'm busy
want
doing
some?
the recap.
Oh, okay.
Save me one.
Hey, did you get Hans?
No.
Could you pick him up, maybe?
If I see him. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna like turn off that big fucking computer Grim thing next time I see it. That thing's creepy as hell. Anyway, we cleared out the Grim. Man, it was fucking tiring. Gwen would say fuck there. And now we're at the big hole. I'm gonna seal it up. There's a couple Grim. We're gonna beat their ass.
Very good, Liam. I'm giving Gwen an extra flair for that one.
Ooh.
And I'll give Richard one too, since he was consistently on the sidelines there. But you guys did lose about one team resolve worth of resolve through breaking characters. So, you know, kind of is close to. Nah, you made
Okay.
profit on this.
You're going to die now.
Yeah, right. That's one more. No.
Take away
No. I
Take
already
away
waved the
all
flag.
my
You're
flares.
fine.
See what happens.
You die.
You died.
You're a fool. You think I need all that flare?
He's like, I need this.
Yes.
Let me just take off the training weights. Show you how a real man plays.
Felix, who's effectively like level 2 without his flare.
Without flair, yeah.
Shut up, Liam. You don't get it.
You just don't get it, do you?
I still get my damage bonus from an idiot.
No, he said you lose a flare as in like the skill point.
That's not what it's
Skill
called.
point. I
But,
see level
okay.
you.
No, he would say I lose a point of semblance, then, dumbass.
Yeah.
You don't even know how your own system works.
You'd lose a cover.
Can you fill my aura instead of giving me a flare?
No. No.
Yeah, Gwen's shield doesn't come back like a fucking overshield, okay, buddy? She doesn't find the little
What if she makes the
cube.
sound effects and goes beep 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 beep?
It goes faster because it gives her more like.
Ooh, that'd be cool if
mental
Gwen got an
energy.
energy sword. You should change your weapon into that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah. I got a lightsaber. Sorry.
it'd be like a key.
Ooh, I love
Except
keyblades.
instead of unlocking doors, it would unlock their death.
It unlocks hearts. All right. Sorry, I was just looking at my battle music and being like, "Damn, I got a lot of it." No, I'll be why I may fall.
Derivative.
Fuck you!
Base. I like Liam when he's real.
Derivative. This fucking guy.
Yeah, you can position yourselves in the red box and tell me when you're good. I know, lots of choices in that space.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
What's this thing behind us?
Well, I remember. I could do a brief description of the area if you guys really need it. But remember, those are the city is sectioned in a way where like large roads and stuff that are the only entrances to get into places besides like the buildings do have like divoted sections where metal walls will rise up to contain Grim in the cases of emergency. So it's essentially, originally it was a large security wall that's been broken by Grim in the middle, which is like that's cracks, like a hole. It's like dented in and busted.
Oh, there's like actual
Seems to be
thought put
the-
into this town.
Yeah. This is, they did their best. You know, this wasn't like, no security. This was, all securities having contingency issues.
Why are you saying was?
Sorry, yeah, true. I'll take
problem.
resolve off myself for that one. Give you team result from last time.
Wait, what's with the big Acme hole in the middle over there? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's where one of the Death Stalkers is dug up.
Oh,
That's
we
where
love the
subterranean
Death
Grim
Stalker.
are coming from.
Oh, so we should close it.
Similar to the main hole. So expect reinforcements if you will.
Not if we don't throw. Not if we throw dynamite in it.
Exactly. That's what you got to figure out.
Not if we pick it up and put it in our pocket.
Yeah,
good
not if I
point.
put it. Not if I throw my bag of holding into it.
I've played in the Hell Divers, know how to close bug holes, Noah.
I'm forget resolve. I'm putting a gun in my mouth.
Yeah, I run over to the hole and like lift it
I
up.
guess I won. I beat the
I beat
DM.
this DM sucks. I killed him so easily.
Man, this is gonna be a tough one.
Yes, sir.
Don't do your
Well, these
best.
close guys are going to die, so I actually want to be as far up as possible.
So there's no civilians that we can see.
None. Yeah, no, definitely not. This place has been open for a bit. Anyone who is here is clearly fucking murdered. At this
Gone or dead?
dead or gone. Hard
Yeah.
to say. Lots of dead around you right now.
I have a
There's
question.
plenty of more casualties, but I'm not filling the map with actually hundreds of tokens. But the streets are littered with some burning cars, some crashed emergency vehicles, and plenty of gunshots and explosions that have gone off and cracks from Grim attacking. And you can imagine that at one point this looked a lot more populated. This entire area didn't have too many civilians in it because it had been sealed off for these last couple, for this last bit, ever since you guys were originally responding here. But there had been some workers in the area trying to repair some of the damages in the area when this reopened, and you see plenty of corpses from them. But there is a, probably like, I don't know, 40 plus currently, like, military, police, and constables that have died in this area alone. You're seeing if you're just hedging a guess. So it's been a bit of a bloodbath. There's plenty of dead Grim that have been shot down and stuff, but no, these guys pretty much died. And it wasn't like recently either, considering these guys have left this area mostly and are starting to spill out of it more and more.
Wow. I can really feel the weight of our sin.
Yeah. We have so much shit to deal with.
Exactly your guys.
Listen, we gotta compartmentalize this trauma, all right? So,
Yeah. You can take it in later.
real quick,
I'm
no.
not making you lose
no,
resolve
this stuff,
immediately.
this
You knew
stuff
it
right
would
here.
not look good.
This
What's
stuff.
up?
This stuff. Yeah,
What's
this stuff.
what is it?
A big
It's like
grate.
to our left. Like this big
That's like a
grate shit.
destroyed building.
Okay, this is like a building, right?
Yeah, you can assume that goes up about like 30 to 40 feet.
I wanted to.
This
Yeah,
would
sorry,
be
I
like
wanted
the
to know the
second
heights
floor.
of these. Sorry, I just wanted.
Yeah,
to
yeah. I'll label some of these. That's a good call.
Because I didn't know if it was like a over. You know what I mean? Like it was
Completely
like an
fair. Yeah,
overpass or-
it's a generic model for destroyed. Yeah. So we're gonna assume like this wall is like 40 feet, but then like in here is like the second floor that's still there. It's like 20 feet up.
Well, the new
Okay.
plan is to get all the Grim inside one building and then collapse on top of them. I feel like that's just economic. What?
No, what'd you say, Blake? Ironically, I didn't hear you.
Why do I bring flare? Is there a reason for that?
How much did you have normally?
6.
Wait. Is there a reason I have 4 dice?
I only took 1 off you, so you gave yourself the wrong amount coming in.
Yes, Ben. If you didn't take the negatives at the end of last session, you had.
Oh no, wait. You did shit last session, right?
Yeah.
No.
There was the spin shit, right?
Yeah, you
sorry,
spent shit
Liam.
helping.
I'm literally telling
So
you
you
why
spent-
is it
so
4?
you-
You asked
Dude.
why it was at 4.
We
No,
can't- we
he's
can't-
right. No,
We
yeah,
can't
so
play
you
today.
spent-
We can't play today. We can't play today.
Okay, so
Liam's
you
got-
spent.
Liam's got
Remember
mad.
last time you did Liam's right? I briefly forgot
Yeah.
because I was drawing the shit. You had spent saving people in the city, and one of the options was spending
Yes.
player.
Yeah, you offered.
Me and Ben have
No,
4 AP for a reason. Was that?
Yes,
the
What,
because
reason?
that-
Blake?
Or was that something else?
Nothing.
Yes, we got that for doing something. I recall that.
Or was it for that?
Yes, I think so.
Shouldn't they have 4, or did you guys not max spend?
No, you have 4 for being. You have 4 actions for being on fire. Remember, you got really mad at Piper and Al,
Yeah.
and it was like
Right.
you're enraged.
It's like
and-
your first. I gave you an AP at the first for the first.
Yes.
turn. Well, it's not like
right.
it's not like you have 4 AP for the combat. It's just like I'm
No,
giving
yeah,
you
of
an
course.
extra.
I recall.
He says he gets it.
So why does Claire have 3 flare?
3 flares, she had 4, but then he broke character once and subtracted 1 smile. Actually, he continued to break characters and subtracted flare.
Crazy.
Just punitive measures.
Holy fuck.
Crazy.
What's going on?
I was trying to do a thing, and no one was taking me seriously. There's only one thing I can do, which is cry like a baby.
I took you seriously.
I know, and that's why you got a flare.
Yeah.
Understood.
sucks.
Sorry, bros, no phones at the table.
What? Shit, I'll put it in the hat, my bad.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Act like you had a fucking test in school. Fucking Christ.
Well, I know about you guys. I'm gonna open with Aura Rush. I can't sit here with 11 Aura.
I wish I had Aura Rush.
Man, you stupid for not.
Fuck, the eternal Gwen.
The Eternal Gwen. No way.
Dude, it wouldn't even do
It's
much.
just, I
Gwen doesn't
can't
have
fit
any
it into
fucking
my
aura.
build.
It wouldn't even do much. This motherfucker
Yeah.
is acting like, compared to like Felix, who has just like 9 more aura. It's a huge change. Liam, you
I
are
couldn't
just
fit it in.
Liam. You are only different by 4 compared to the next lowest, and everyone
I'm
else. has it.
coping.
Listen,
Okay, as long as you acknowledge it. Okay.
I'm
okay.
opening with Aura Rush.
Okay, I'll get rid of the splitter.
And then I probably should also do tempered breathing. I feel like it's gonna be a knockdown, drag out type shit.
Insightful.
Hey, what can I say?
No, I'm a
I'm a good guy.
I will also use Aura Rush, and then my shell, and then after my shell, I will use my Polar shell.
I'm gonna do. I should have done this a while ago. Get a token for this, but I'm gonna use this. You guys ever use the pink? Pink is for like more resolve. I'm gonna use the Jesse hat. I'm gonna put this on you guys to remind
Not
you at the end of
again.
combat that you aura rush and have to subtract the hat.
Okay.
I always do.
I know.
Just
I'm
have to
just,
write
I'm
down
just
the
saying I should
numbers.
have something for everyone, just in case.
Fuck. Should I flare Aura Rush?
That's insane.
Keto! Unironically,
Flare? Did
Keto.
you say flare or
Flare action, like flare action. Gwen aura rushes, and she can't ever do it again. It's
All right,
You can never do that
kind of-
again.
never do it again. Keto.
That's fucking funny, Liam. That's smart.
That's awesome. What's your
That's
justification?
remembering how the
Improved
system
Aura Rush
works.
if I do that.
Whether it's worth it or not, I can't tell you, but it's funny to remember.
What's your justification?
Snap.
What? Gwen's fucking resolve is fucking rock solid, and there's a fucking
Okay.
sea of grim in
Look,
front of
man.
her.
Okay, I accept that. I just want to know your justification.
I just wanted to hear it.
Yeah,
I just wanted
literally.
you to show me your work.
Yeah.
Rock solid
You're-
resolve at 6.
That's 6. That's high for Gwen, dude. Back up.
I see. Very
Put the
cute.
Jesse hat on me, man.
Very adorable.
Well, everyone else got their buffs out, or?
Buffs out. Let's do this.
Well, now I'm trying to think of a cool thing to do.
Look at
I actually wanna
look
do
at
that.
Clara and Felix literally keep fucking getting their aura up, charging up like a fucking DBZ character. I should do that. Sorry, that's not a good thing.
this.
That's not how you do it. Watch this.
What? Get a load of this.
What's in the third eye of the demon realm?
Gwen's third eye opens. She fucking floats forward and blows up all the grid.
I love when Gwen floats forward like the alien in Repo and blows.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you're saying there's probably like maybe even 100 dead people here, right?
Possibly. Yeah.
Like,
You're not
like,
able to see them all easily.
Maybe the most
but there's-
Gwen's ever seen in one area in her life.
Look to your left. He's
Maybe.
dead.
Unless
Technically, at
Delatodos was
Delatodos,
worse.
there might have been more.
Right.
But this is pretty.
But this is
pushed
in the
together,
process of
and-
getting worse.
Yeah,
And
this
in
is
one
also
area.
like a lot different than like traveling through the fields there and like the bluffs and seeing dead people and people running. This is like in a city block, all like
Alright.
pushed together in a pretty grim war zone mentality.
Alright.
I could see it being bet more because of that.
All right, I want to do a flare action, and I want to describe it, and then figure it out from there.
I hope so. I'd hope so.
All right, so Gwen is going to see the absolute carnage in this area and steel herself, and focus her aura as much as she can, and kind of just like build her resolve to stop this here, and sort of like this is like in her mind the like epicenter of everything, and the city could be just everyone dead, and Gwen needs to succeed here, and there is genuinely a fuck ton of Grim here. An unknown amount. So in Gwen's mind right now, she has to be like the huntsman, like that she has in her head, like the ideal huntsman. Like the one like she had stories told her about that made her want to be a huntsman in the first place. She has to be that huntsman. So she's going to just purely focus on that, to try and be, the huntsman that saves everyone at the end of the storybook,
Right.
and
Yeah.
kill all the Grim here, and I guess focus all her resolve to gain back as much aura as she can.
Sure. Yeah.
And can I like contribute resolve to this as a cost?
Sure. Yeah. I don't see why not.
And do I get anything bonus if I make the claim that I'm locking in striving?
What is
What,
this
like-
guy? This guy's.
Are you saying you want to? Sorry. Are you saying you want like trigger strive now, or are you saying if you fall to
No,
HP,
I'm like
you
locking
have
in
to
if
strive?
if it happens.
Okay. It's a very
Are
funny.
you bargaining
plus.
with a fae? Like what?
Yeah.
I appreciate this. I'm thinking. How I,
And I thought
I
about it,
feel
no.
about that.
If not, I'll just do it anyway.
I'll do it anyway. Well, I mean, he said he'll do it anyway. He's passed the test. He
Yeah,
said
this
that's
guy's
not.
fucking
I'm
evil.
not the silver or gold axe.
What?
As a cost measure, I'll lock you in for that.
All
And
right.
then you wanted to spend resolve for this. How much resolve you want to spend?
So I'd like to, I guess, since this is a flare action and Gwen trying to be cool, I'd like to hit max aura.
Okay.
So that's like a
How much
double.
resolve you want to spend?
And then can I get like an ongoing aura regen buff? Maybe?
Well, that's probably, yeah.
Start a turn?
I think so. Yeah, sure, probably.
Or, yeah, start a turn, end a turn, end a turn.
However dots work, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be start a turn, though, so.
All
Alright.
I get top 5. Leave me with 1.
Yeah. Sounds
We all
good to
got-
me.
We all got crazy shit.
Yeah, sounds good to me. So that's resolve for everyone. And you see, so you wanted a number 5 or number 9. Yeah. So go to full aura, and then I'll give you like a. I'll give you like next 3 turns restore like 12 at the start of every turn.
Sure.
I give my resolve to the full.
I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
So you can give yourself a dot for free with that.
Oh, can I describe
Go
Gwen before this?
Please.
Like when she was with Felix?
Please, if you like.
I say Gwen as they were like going through the different grim encounters would be like, Felix would probably notice she's like straining extra hard due to her broken weapon. She doesn't have the chain, so like her normal fighting style generally like she switches between webbing and using the chain to like whip herself, you know, to different locations. And the
Right.
chain like eases some of that aura burden. So she doesn't have that. So she's kind of like playing like double, like overtime with the having to use her semblance much more and fight a bit differently. So she's been much more strained and, you know,
Exerting yourself.
exerting herself.
Cool. I like it.
And Felix, knowing Gwen's fighting style very well, would know that. If he cares.
He does.
If only she cared enough to know his backstory.
And there it is!
And there it is, folks. Yeah, cool. What else we got, team? Any other actions?
I
Richard,
motivate.
You motivated? Yeah, I read that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay, good. Then, does anyone have any actions left?
yeah, most
Besides
I
me
have
and
my
Gwen?
whole
Okay.
turn.
Okay, good.
I mean, I was probably just going to casing.
That's a good use of things.
I don't have the dust to casing and haste.
Damn.
Well, I do, but it would leave me at like none.
What was Clara's third action, Blake?
Just do
Shell?
casing.
The
I'm just gonna do
adaptive shell?
casing.
Or,
Yeah,
not
it
adaptive,
was,
core
it
shell?
was
Yeah.
Aura Rush Shell, Semblance, and then Polar Shell.
Polar? Yeah, okay. So just-
Some of us didn't have 4. I think.
Real quick, Noah.
Yep.
Actually, never mind. I'm sorry. I walked away for a second. What's the 12 aura thing? I'm sorry. I walked away.
12 or? Oh, that's for Gwen's regen.
Okay.
He did a flare
He did
action.
a
for
full
that.
flare action.
Yeah, I heard.
He hates me. Alright, I'm casing. Everyone gets resist for 2 turns.
What is
Sweet.
Uh,
70?
That's my fucking collection.
the 80 is the maximum.
The HP pool it has, yeah.
My death cover value is 8. So 8 resist.
Nice.
Good shit.
Awesome.
love casing.
If I had more flair at the start, I would have flared 3 AP so I can like run in there a bit, but you know,
Damn.
we take our mistakes.
Shit talking character deck today. Yeah, we do. We learn from them.
Next time when the GM says something, you fucking
No.
You fucking listen!
You respond appropriately or you quiet the fuck down.
Damn.
When the
Yes, sir.
when the commissar looks at you and he goes, "Hey, you got any crack?" You say, "Yes, sir."
We haven't played in a while, so I was on edge.
I thought we were supposed to call you the Dilo.
God, all I'm saying is it's gonna be tough in this school if we don't learn these lessons. When I say, "What did young master do last week?" you respond.
I'm gonna do a unique play action where I give Clara another move.
Hey, base! Yeah, I call it the lasso.
I call it get on.
I
It's
call
all
it get on,
on.
fuck off.
I yearn
I'm
for the
too
day someone
tired,
dares to
Felix.
say, "Get on."
Well,
Felix,
Liam, you have to
I can't do that.
I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
Just clicking on my character when I'm 0 AP, and now, not now. Wait a
Not
second.
now.
Wait a sec.
No. Maybe later.
Give me a sec to calm down.
Little creaky with the shell right now. Sorry.
Slow and steady.
slow
Yeah,
and
Mr. Mandan. I wonder what Rosalind's doing.
I hope Rosalind's okay.
awful jokes.
We're doing what you
Yeah,
do when you
fuck,
click
I'm
on
doing
Clara and
ban-
Idle. Fuck you.
I'm doing
I
banter
know.
as you guys consider your turns. Please speak
Fuck
up
you,
for me
Ben.
if
I
you
love
have something
Warcraft
to do.
jokes.
Yeah, see, leave fucking doing calculations.
So I'm probably gonna just signature move to just get resources this turn.
What is this, our setup turn?
Eco turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get half my capacity, 2 resolve, and 2 AP at the end of the turn.
Don't
And
doubt
then
a
just
good
throw
eco
the
turn.
melee out.
Sorry, I love how Liam is like literally actually does like set up like you're playing the fucking card game. Or something.
Shouldn't we kill
Should
these
I-
small
Tricksters
barrels?
be like,
Yeah, should I throw my single melee that's Mage Blade buff to just the Beowulf, or
Sure, I don't know.
does he have reactions if I hit him? Just do a small one.
Beowulf's I
Hey,
do.
only get someone to write this down.
I know, right?
Look, Beowulfs get really annoying when they're near the big guy. So your choice is to kill the small guys or kill the big guy really fast.
Well, I'm not killing anything this turn.
Okay.
Unless these guys have like...
What if your friends help contribute damage?
I can do 80 damage to one guy this turn.
We'd like to hear that. We could.
That's a good number.
That's a good number right there.
It's alright.
Although since
Red
there's so
blooded
many alpha Beowulfs. maybe it'd be
Hold on,
better
did
just to kill the
Sensei say
small
something?
ones.
Well, I would do 32. How much HP does a Beowulf have? Do we know?
Off the top of my head.
Like a bit.
When
it's cool
I...
because you guys figured this out exactly last time you played.
I know,
We
right?
fucking did.
Was it?
It was
I don't-
Liam who did it.
60?
No, it was me, actually. Fuck you.
I like to think it was me.
Fuck you.
Well, it was one of you because that was a duo.
I'm glad Ben was
60
paying attention.
HP. I
Good
was
to
the one
know.
who wrote it down, though, cocksucker.
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna crack
60
fucking
HP.
skull.
It's
Oh, I
in
guess
the
60.
encyclopedia.
I guess 65. I was okay.
I mean, yeah, I'll toss
Yeah,
it
that
at it if
shows
you
it.
want to just get some overkill.
That shows intuition, Blake. That's a good skill. Don't worry.
Yeah, overkill is nice.
I can kill them with one strike.
A single strike.
And actually chains. Because I did the exact amount of damage it took.
Nice.
I'm not clean.
All right,
What
I'll
about
just,
DLC's is like blow action? Cut it in half.
I'll swing it at the guy closest to me.
Okay.
That isn't Felix.
Wow.
You
Or
do not have to
Meridian.
clarify. I'm not attacking Felix.
Oh, you're attacking
You
Viridian?
know what the system, you know what the system could use more of? Friendly fire.
Friendly fire. Agreed.
Yeah.
You're doing a normal attack. How much damage is this?
16 plus 16 from Mage Blade, 32.
Okay. He's gonna dodge.
I'm a programmer. Those are powers of 2, baby.
Damn.
Wait, he dodged too far. No, he
That's a little programming humor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Where does he move?
There. He's
He
at
ran
the right.
away?
Yeah, they dodged once.
Hmm.
I tire of his games.
But what if I had Trickster's Gambited before the attack?
Huh? What?
What?
You Trickster's Gambit to the right?
Oh, sorry. No, I was literally moving it so I could see my numbers to change them.
Okay. Well, you didn't. I guess is my point anyway.
Fair enough.
Right? So no, but good to keep me on my toes, I guess.
Little test right there.
Little test. I appreciate that.
I feel like we talked about some point that could like be in a different place on the stack
Oh, I'm sure.
where like I could chase them. That sounds like a thing we talked about because that's tricky. You know?
Probably.
Always
Like they try and
write
run and I
things
Trickster's
down
Gambit with
not
them.
to know about them.
Gwen is tricky.
It's before or after, and you didn't move before. The effect happened.
Yeah. I know.
So
I'm just saying we talked about it.
I'm sure.
Awesome. Alright. Well, either way, that guy is effectively nothing right now because he only has 1 AP. He'll have to move with the Alpha Beowulf moving him, having his own move.
Wait.
So, he's effectively nothing for his turn.
Wait, hold on. Does the Alpha Beowulf have a move where it gives all the other little ones 1 extra AP?
Well, I was accounting for that. Even with the 1
Yeah.
extra move
Oh,
or
okay.
thing, he can't reach us and attack with only 1 on his thing.
Yeah. Richard's got a point.
That is why that Beowulf that just moved away from Gwen is effectively neutralized for its turn. So, another
True.
one is what I will aim for. I am going to use Lock On.
Okay. Which target? Oh wait, that's not how lock on works. Sorry. I was probably
Walking in.
He's locking the
Yeah.
phone.
Lock On is just my next ranged attack. It's awesome.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
I always just confuse them Hunter's in my head.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark would be great. I might do that on a later turn.
Of course.
And by that I mean next turn. Should I just kill one of the little Beowulfs? Or do you want me to put damage on the Alpha?
I feel like we should. I mean,
I can like
Prob-
tank the little ones pretty well if you want to just kill the Alpha.
Okay.
it's true. We could have a good old shelling from Gwen eventually.
Alright. Then I will use Headshot on the Alpha. And when I motivate that, it will be 80 damage.
Just normal, no flare or anything, just double checking.
Yeah, normal.
Okay. He is going to dodge.
He's not allowed to, I'm locked on.
Oh right, you're locked on. I forgot I'm locked on. Thank you. Thumbs up. All right. How much damage? 82 or just
8, it's 80.
All right.
Flat 80.
Ooh, good thing locked on.
Sorry, no. Was my restore at the end of turn?
No, it's like
It's
a
a-
dot. It's at the start.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like. Oh yeah, you don't
It's
have.
like
a-
every dot. It's like every dot.
It's like every hot.
Hot. Thank you.
William.
I'm probably just gonna prep as my last action and have.
He's trying to end combat immediately. This guy.
Liam, the big boss is gonna come out of the Acme hole. What are you doing?
What do you want from me?
That'd be good for him. The joke is that it would instantly end and he would have wasted it. Oh, it ended.
Yeah, but I could have 8 AP next turn. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be cool.
That would be cool. Hey, you even got the aura to do shit with it too. Nice.
Yeah. Big for Gwen.
Forget, dude. How much health do Alpha Beowulfs have?
I don't know if you guys know that.
I don't know.
4 times they're 4 wolves in one tile, so
Ooh.
it's 240.
I've never looked at a Beowulf like that before. Let's see it. It's making a lot of sense to me, Chad. I don't know what to say. How do you beat that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I can kill one of the small ones instantly, or I can
Instant.
add more damage to him. I don't think. I'll also be. They attempt to dodge when they're hit, so. I think. Yeah, no, they did. They tried to dodge Viridian shit.
So does making them have 1 AP make them ineffective, you were saying?
Well, he's so far away. What Richard
Yeah, that
meant
guy has to move twice to get a melee swipe in on us.
Right.
So
They
even
don't
if he
have
gets
a move that's like move and bite. They just would move and then not be able to attack.
They're going to get 1 AP from Alpha Beowulf, but even with that, he wouldn't get to us, so. I assume.
It is the
That's what Richard's point.
Well, you could get the Viridian.
He can get the Viridian.
yeah, you can get the one guy.
Well, we got Clara right there to
That's
take.
fine.
I mean, we got
Yeah,
Spectre
that's fine.
Repose. We got tons of things to deal with that type of shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, Clara said she could tank the Beowulf, and I believe her.
I believe it too. You better.
True. Well, I think I'm gonna flare Space Cutter Heroic Strike the Alpha Beowulf, if you don't mind. If I'm allowed to, that is. That's 60 damage.
The Alpha 68.
Not 68, 60.
Flare. 60.
Get the
Flared.
flat 60.
12.
Yeah, and then 7. And guess I'll just do a bear April showers on him.
Just normal on the Alpha.
Yeah, he should try to dodge it. I hope I'm not wrong about that.
Alright. Barrier
It is a-
showers. Yeah, I'll try and dodge it.
Well, it's a ranged attack, so I.
It is, so he'll go to break cover around the corner.
What a mean guy. Oh well. It was tax free anyway.
What? It was quite literally tax free. I mean, that's pretty good investment. Now he's not next to his guys, you know, it's pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah. You want to tip the building over on him? Me too.
So I
Let the
could-
intrusive thoughts win.
I could tighten it, both of them.
Yeah, to the
Ursa and
fountain and
Alpha
they'll drown.
Beowulf. No, only to each other. Or I could spider silk them, which restrains them, which is actually probably better.
What do you two do if you resolve Blake and Richard you take or
Oh,
Yeah, I want to have team resolve to restore capacity just in case. That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
keep my
doing.
resolve because I have to. Right
I'll
now, I don't
donate
get
this
resolve,
one.
though. I do.
I got 3
What am I
from
thinking?
prep or from signature moves. So.
You're a good guy, Liam.
What do people say about him?
Yeah, right?
What do you guys think? Spider silk these guys? Restrain them?
I guess, yeah. They, well, how many? He has 2. Probably wouldn't hurt. Thumb in the fire? I
Yeah,
got
that sounds good. We just don't want everything getting to us in one turn.
If I do this, it makes it here, and I mean they can still move out of it.
Right.
But then if they do, they have to go to the left, I think. Otherwise, they're going into it. I don't think they have the distance for that.
I need that distance. I need that distance.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, There's no one to save, so once again, I say just delay everything from reaching us as long as possible.
Yeah, for once you're not on a low turn count map.
Overwatch.
Oh, we're
2
back
AP,
to
buddy.
Calm 1.
Yeah, right. Thank God.
Overwatch. This
I don't
guy.
have Overwatch. Case 2 AP. Which is absurd.
Which
There
is
it is.
absurd. Here we go.
There it is.
And there it is. His
Could have
agenda
Viridian
is
bird me.
back. What was Red do?
If I had Viridian bird me, I could react and use it mid-turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have
What,
said
so-
something.
No?
What? No, I meant
No, yeah, you
Overwatch.
could've.
No, you meant Titan, or you meant Silk 12. Yeah, yeah.
I'm in Overwatch. Come on.
Is it phrased weirdly? Is it like next turn? No, in response to enemy action. Never mind. No, it'd be on the next enemy turn, so it would say, okay, next turn, smile.
Oh. Rough. Alright, yeah, I'll fucking sure. I'll spider silk this square from here to here.
You can draw me the square. I give you permission to vandalize the map. Alright, cool. They will get restrained. The Ursa will defend. I think they can defend this, right? Or wait, how's wait? Am I done?
Yeah, I think they
they're
can.
trained attack. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
defend
okay.
as long as it's not in great.
No, I was just double checking.
Well, I was saying that to like this community.
Half move to get through that shit, so he's not getting here anyway.
Yeah, exactly. He's still the same.
Alright, that's Gwen's turn.
That's our out, folks.
My fucking numbers disappeared.
Alright, I
What?
think I'm. Yeah.
Are they
I'm the
just
last guy. Alright,
Here, I'll
well.
turn you to the front. I should have done this way earlier. Oh, wait, it's not working. Face. Yeah, you want to just move. You want to just be there, Liam.
Yeah, if you don't fuck me for it.
I don't care.
The enemy run past Felix to kill Gwen. Well, thanks, Noah.
It'd be cool. Teach you not to fuck with me.
Alright, this guy.
Shit, I mean, you could just put my fucking tokens at the bottom of my character.
Alright, Noah.
Is that a thing?
I'm gonna. For my last move, I'm just gonna Flash Space Cutter Rogue Strike the Beowulf to the right of Clara. For 60 damage.
This option.
Oh. Sorry, that's the option I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's much worse.
I killed the Beowulf next to Clara. Please delete it.
Sorry, I got mazed having fun with Liam's token. What'd you do? You attacked the Beowulf next to Clara?
Yeah, and everyone get a resolve. Get an epic resolve.
Is it
Everybody.
flared? Okay.
It's flared. 60 damage.
Yeah, he dies.
Exposed into a million pieces. And when an
Nice,
enemy takes
exactly.
exact damage, everyone
Takes
gets an
exact
extra
damage.
resolve. I think that's written in the rules somewhere.
Extra resolve. We call that
It's called the
precision
mathematician's bonus.
kill. Yeah, we call it precision kills.
Yeah, precision, god, dude, that's
Math
fucked.
kills.
There's a big math.
At the end of the mission, you get like a number of those. Then the little slide
Yeah, Felix
down
skates into the
bonus.
frame and goes, "Damn, that was close."
B.
The fans would not know it, but Felix has always had a big math thing.
Yeah.
Felix has always had a big like Sonic Adventure score attack thing. Yeah.
He's always had a shadow hoodie on. Don't know if you guys know. When you pull the hood up, it has like the shadow. It has like the quills. Anyway, the point is,
All right, that's player turn, so you guys can get your AP and shit that you do. Do all your end of turn actions while I look at the enemy turn. Frown.
there's some. You know, why'd you make?
It's okay.
so
They're not all aggroed.
Some of them,
You're about to be.
some of them are true long torches.
They're not hungry.
Well,
They're not chewing them to eat them, they're chewing them for fun.
they're just having a good time.
Gotta fucking have a hobby, man. Jesus Christ.
All right, Alpha Beowulf will, at the start of his turn, or he'll have the Alpha Beowulf over here. Do Alpha Doctrine as passive, gain 2 AP and lose 1 negative status effect at the start of your turn if there are non-alpha variants of your species within 100 feet of you. So he'll gain 2 AP and lose restrained. And he's going to move up here. It's looking at here. He's going to use Roaring Orders is once per turn. He's going to all Beowulfs within 100 feet of you can move to an enemy within the area and make a melee attack. Their attacks make the target lose 1 resolve. That's if they deal damage, obviously. He'll move these guys in. 30. And they will attack. 2 at Clara and 1 at Viridian.
Call for a spectral if you wish, my friend.
They still have their AP for continual actions. This one is just the Alpha Beowulf's one, just for reference.
Right.
I can. So I can defend myself from all of their attacks and their future attacks using my Unbreakable. So like if you get out of the way, then that one will attack me probably, and like it won't matter.
Yeah. So. A spectral would be nice on mine, so that I don't have to move away.
Well wait, the reason how you move is because he'll spend 1 AP to attack again, because this is the alpha making him attack you. So he'll still have an attack after that, so you're gonna have to move anyway. Or use an AP. 'Cause he'll
I was considering a line. I was considering a line where I kill him before he attacks a second time.
But
I don't think it's more efficient.
Yeah, but what if like this Beowulf attacks you then?
Okay.
You had a lot of background noise, Richard, by the way.
I know, I'm
not
sorry.
talking.
I'm sorry, I was holding my button.
God,
Gotcha.
come on.
Sorry.
Just
Okay.
attacked.
I've considered both options. Neither is neither is more AP efficient, so I will just move away.
Alright,
Fair enough.
you get out of the way.
Okay.
Or your Unbreakable wing.
Yeah, I'll use Unbreakable.
Very cool. You will, you'll easily defend 4 damage on these guys. They both attack you, so tell me if you have any responses otherwise. Or if you're just gonna sit there, which
Well, I can do my free attack, and that's, so one of them are all of them once.
let me see.
I think it's all of them once.
Once. Let me double check how counterattack works. One day we'll be playing consistently enough for me to remember. Smile. Completely negate 1 free attack action you can set target this turn. Yeah. So all of them once. Yeah. Okay. How much is that for each of them? Just weapon damage, right?
I will pay my contract on each of them. And since I'm in polar kill, they'll also be slowed from it since it's counterattack.
Yep.
So it will be.
You can just do your spending damage.
Sorry, yeah, it'll be 28.
Cool.
And slowed turns.
Yeah. You also speak up a little bit. You're a little quiet.
Yeah, I had to like fix my mic. I don't know why.
It's unlucky, bro. Went slow. Clark hits the overshield and the fucking ice spikes shoot out. As they will thrash against it. Okay, back to enemies are still going. I'll just deal with all these Beowulfs attacking Clara with their actions. They will spend them. You can tell me if you want to do any expenditures on anything now, but
I'm just reading over
fine
my
you want
stuff.
or not, or just not.
I'm just reading over my stuff real quick. Hold on.
Sure. You'll have the ones you both hit for 28, both have 2 at you, and then the one who didn't have 1 at
Sorry, what'd you say?
you. I was just clarifying, like, this guy's dealing 1 attack, and these guys are both doing 2 attacks.
Yeah.
You're gonna fully block all of them.
Do you recall your casing, by the way?
Yeah. I mean, he has inherent resist from also. He has more resist, so, let me read how resist works, if it's max or additive.
I thought it was just a higher one.
It's probably the higher one. I don't think there's a thing in here that says it. Let me double check if there is in the rules. Anyway, my point is that since his semblance will be higher, I'm just not counting the casing right now, even if they do stack.
Sure.
And so I wouldn't do the HP to the casing because it's not being used. Obviously, I wouldn't want to fuck you. Let's see.
I think I'm good. I don't think I have a response. We have a lot of Grim to get through.
Understandable. Very fair. There isn't, but I should write that down at some point. We'll probably be going with higher because that's how Dot's it.
That's how I think you always ruled it.
Yeah, I should just write it down somewhere.
Cause I remember one time we were trying to stack on turn.
Yeah, I mean it's just an obvious preventative measure for abuse. Smile, game designer smiles as he takes tools away from you.
Fucking hate this game, man. Fucking can't do any cool shit.
Can't do anything cool in this game. Developers hate us. Alright, cool. Right, best to the enemy's turns that I need to be doing. Alpha has done this once per turn, he's done that. He will move forward into the pack. Jump in here. And he's gonna do do one thing. Alright. He's gonna attack Clara. Yeah.
I'm already locked into
His
this
last
action.
AP. Which it?
I'm already locked into defending, so.
I know. I understand. His last action. He's gonna do brutal swing. At will, 1 AP, removes 4 resolve if it deals damage, removes 2 resolve if it's dodged, 12 damage. Block it.
Alright, in response to his attack, I'm going to counter snipe him. And I'm going to motivate, so it does 40 damage.
Sure. Sounds good. Takes 40. What's up? And no other things from Clara, I presume. No, like, yeah, still on the reserving thing.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Just double checking no actions on Clara against the alphas.
No, sorry. I'll hit him once
Thumbs
with
up.
a melee attack.
Oh, okay, sure.
I forgot that's per character. So it'll be 28 and he'll be slowed for 2.
Sure. 28, he'll be slowed. They have their spike break, so he will shoot out Let's just deal. Make you take 3 damage. You have enough resist to ignore that. All right, cool. Buddy.
Do I deduct that 3 from the resist total?
Yeah, from your case.
Because I assume
yes,
the
yes,
resist
yes,
is the only resist blow.
Yes. Obviously, yeah. You're not like defending against this.
Another question.
What's up?
Sort of half wasn't paying attention. What happened to the Beowulf being restrained?
At the start of his turn, he has what's it called? Alpha Doctrine. It triggers at the start of the turn. If he gains 2 AP and loses 1 negative status effect if there are non-alpha variants of its species within 100 feet of it.
Damn, my bad, guys.
That's fine.
No, it's fine.
That's
I mean,
fine.
we still got out of their attacks without too much trouble.
Make it up to me by breaking its neck.
Still took him 1 extra AP to move out of the slow round. So, yeah. Still
And
had
that
it
AP? Yeah, he would have used it to rip Richard's head off. Like
Yeah,
IRL.
next to the screen.
Yeah.
IRL.
He's looking at you, Richard. Don't you see it?
I do.
This is Bobby's AP to get out of here. He ain't gonna keep it. He's gonna get out, but he's at. Oh, wait.
If only we had red pick
There
and
you go.
help with the fire.
Shut up.
This guy plays something. It's all he's can think of. Fucked up.
Jesus.
I'm just trying to kill time, man. You know, feel bets.
That's
Fiddle
true.
bits.
I am mostly talking to myself. That's true. That's completely fine.
I just
don't
like
blame
all
it. Hey. Let me at least excuse you before you start smiling.
Guys, can we give Liam, guys,
Easy.
can we give Liam some time to quip? Two big Ursas are
I'm
here.
sorry.
He's gonna spend to move here, but it's too late. He's gonna be spending Noah's AP. Just getting
He just pushes the Beowulf away.
Just barely in range.
barely.
What the fuck? This guy's
fucking
right
gone.
here.
Sorry, was the Alpha Beowulf's thing cure a status effect and gain 2 AP? His
Yeah.
passive trigger? Okay.
Yeah. It's at the start of the turn.
Yeah, we
and
should have
that's
killed the
within
small
100 feet
ones.
of the guy. I'll just copy it down for you if you really want it.
Nah, I'm writing it down.
The whole document.
I'm writing down their skills from now on.
It's a good call, dude. Speaking of skills, while a large amount of the Grim aren't aggroed, unfortunately, there's one very fun one that's aggroed. Where is this guy?
Oh, here he
I'm
is.
gonna copy this over.
Here's Knuckleave.
Oh, this guy's. There's Knuckleave, dude! I'll just casually have Knuckleave. It makes no fucking sense. He just shows up this
If you were really Kino, there'd be
Oh,
no
I
Grim here
randomed
but a
this.
big Knuckleave in the middle of the
I'll
road.
save
I randomed this on the
Ren!
wiki. I randomed this on the wiki. Is this shit like important?
Random this on the wiki. Hit random article.
Random
The Grim.
article.
When was the last-
There's only. I mean, there's only
Oh.
so many. I was inevitably gonna have an. Oops.
Is Noah cutting out for anyone else?
Yeah, no, it's cutting out.
A little bit.
Yes.
Noah, you were cutting out a bit.
That's not gonna play well on the recording.
I heard you, dude. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't mean to sound upset.
Um,
I don't know why I said
remember the last
upset.
cool episode of RWBY, like the one where they were going in that house in the snow and there was like that fucking creepy ass like group
Last?
of Grims?
What the fuck? I did call these guys the wrong thing. These aren't wildfire, they're spitfire. Because they shoot. I'm renaming this. I couldn't find them in my documents. I'm like, I wrote this down way years ago.
Wait, are we fighting the little Grimblows? From
Little
Arifel?
Grimblows? What the fuck? Oh, no,
Dude.
Grimblows! No.
We're not fighting the
Those
Grimblows?
those are Northern Grim. Come
Oh,
on.
it's true.
Anyway.
They're Northern Grim. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Look
Anyway,
forward to an Atlas
that-
arc near you.
Yeah. Okay, so I did write this down. It's just
Are there any goons?
Anyway. What?
Are there any goons?
Is that your goon?
It's like goons, just like walking the streets, ignoring the groom.
Oh,
No.
yeah, right, the goons. Okay. I thought you were gooning. Anyway, Spitfire Deathstalker up here is going to
there's
use Snipe Sting.
Ooh.
Um,
Snipe-oo.
I'm deciding that right now. In fact.
This is the unnerved version.
Oh, I really hope he snipes me, but
Why would he snipe you?
because that's a certified shelter moment. Unless Noah goes, oh, actually, it doesn't work like that. Oh, it actually puts fire on the ground.
That's exactly how Noah talks.
actually, it puts fire on the ground is key, though. How do you know? Anyway.
Because fire spreads.
Fire spreads.
Fire.
I played Vintage.
Why?
I mean, I'm wearing my asbestos suit. Anyone else?
Anyone else?
I'm
This is how
doing my
these guys
part.
work? Yeah, this is how these guys
You
work.
couldn't open our equip menu before this fight. It's so annoying.
Right. Okay. That's just the claws, huh? Okay. Alright, anyway. He's gonna use Snipe Sting. It's 2 AP.
Yeah.
No, don't set it to 2 AP. It's ranged attack. If its damage is negated or mitigated, it refunds 1 AP.
There it
It's
is.
gonna deal 24 damage. Not. Wait, that's right? Yeah, it's 24. On fields.
If it's mitigated?
If it's okay, define
Negated
mitigated.
or
Does that
Tell me
mean
how that works in the lore.
Hold on, no. I have an actual question.
Thank you.
I have an actual question. I understand that would obviously, if I sheltered it, clearly, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if I dodged, dodged into someplace to, not be hit by the range attack, would that count as negating it?
No. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
That's just failing. What negated is specifically
I get it,
full
like the
defending or a
shelter.
skill that negates it. Negate is a
Yeah,
term.
I gotcha.
And then mitigated would be like defending half of it or having resist cut into it. No, the idea is if you dodge, it does the full.
Oh,
AP.
fuck. So even if any resist cuts into it, it counts?
Yeah, it's mitigation, yeah.
That is fucked up. So even if I took the hit, it would still give him the fucking shit back. That is so fucked up. Fuck you, Gwen!
Hey,
Does-
that's what
does aura
wife you're
shield
talking
count?
about.
Or no? Because
Does
that's like an
aura
aura.
shield count?
Because it's hitting the
That's
aura
your
shield.
HP bar.
That's your HP bar. What are you talking about?
Does your old
I guess resist probably shouldn't count because that's like
It
weird.
probably shouldn't. It probably
I don't think
shouldn't.
it was written to that. I was just I need to clarify in
You
how
should probably
this
say
attack is.
fully negate. Fully negate.
Well, that's not what mitigated is. Mitigated is like defending and losing something.
I mean,
so
no.
mitigated. All right, mitigated
I
through action.
I believe
Yes.
Yeah?
that when we fought these guys the last time,
Yeah.
the interaction with Silk Swath is that it hits Silk Swath, which is an aura shield, which doesn't count as mitigation because it's aura.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, it's an HP bar. Yeah.
All right.
It's just a new. No, it's not that it's aura. It's
Understood.
that's new target. It's still the target. It's just that it's targeting now the Sylph Swap.
Understood.
It's like how dodging doesn't count as negating. It's just shooting the wall because it doesn't have a liable target anymore, and the shots go wide. That's not negation or mitigation.
Okay, well,
So I just wanted to get that out there.
No, I agree.
So,
no.
I-
Yeah, you're not.
I need to
that's-
know something. Is the
Yes.
wall to my left completely solid? You know, like window.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
completely solid.
That car
Yeah,
is definitely cover.
The car is covered, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, well, then I'll just dodge behind the car.
Yeah.
Like it's
Good call.
funny. Dodge behind the car.
Good thing I'm not behind Felix anymore.
I'm a good guy.
He's going to do a full auto fire. It's at will 1 AP. Perform 3 ranged attack actions. Each deal 9. And if they're all on the same target, they're slowed for 1 turn. If they're just targeted by them, as you know, it's like suppressive fires. Yeah. So
Right.
he's going to target Gwen fully. So if you're slowed 1, and then you have 3 separate range attacks coming at you.
Hey, Piods. Just kids find the car.
There's not much more space behind the car now.
I'm really small.
You could just dodge to like the right.
Into
Around
the
the-
smoke, do you want me to get cancer?
And there it is.
I mean, Gwen. only has 15 feet of movement now, so it's a little.
Not a Viridian picture
Well,
of.
see this constable right here on the left? He's like shoved into the building in like a hole. So take him out and get in the hole.
Sorry, I was muted. That's like 3 separate instances of 9, right?
It's separate instances of 9, yes. So your resist will reduce each one, yes. It is much less lethal because you have resistance.
And I'm just slowed because of it?
You're slow. Yeah, it's just like you're getting suppressive fire, so it's applied instantly. Is the one.
Oh, it's applied instantly.
For the,
There's no, like,
for the
defending
round
this
or
one.
for the...
One turn of slow, like a status effect.
Does that include on my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. It's a status effect.
If I just like stand still and don't be affected by it, am I still slowed?
Liam, the
What are you
skill-
talking
listen,
about?
Liam, I'm explaining the lore justification, not the
I'm being
mechanic.
shot at like throughout the turn is your bit, right?
Yeah,
That's the
basically.
slow.
Yeah, I'm just telling you the
What part of
lore. The
bit?
mechanic is your slow. One. Suffer.
In reality, all of these things we're describing are happening back to back. There's like a 15
All these things I'm describing are happening.
No, fair enough, fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, I understand the confusion. I did kind of mingle it in with the effect. That's completely fair to the question. I get it. I'm sorry.
I just shitty joke, Noah, can I say it?
Yeah, he's thinking. Go for it.
I was thinking, like, well, you're excused from any misreading of rules, Noah, because you probably wrote those many years ago, so it's like a different person at this point.
And I read
Yes,
them
I
many years
agree.
ago.
Thank you. As Noah at the fine
You don't know where you
place
were
I
at when
work,
you wrote that
sitting
shit.
there on the toilet or on my break or during something boiling, just writing rules while I'm testing food at the magazine. Yes, so that guy is a different person. He's much happier.
Don't say that. Come on.
Come on, I need a depression bait so you guys get more donations on stream because they'll
No,
just
keep
me.
saying
I'm
that.
just
Keep
doing
saying
you
that.
favors.
Say it when I say
I'm
it.
just
Yeah, thank
gonna
you.
eat it because with 8 reduction, I just take 3
Fucking
damage.
Gwen opens her mouth up and takes it. What a
There's no other like rider effects and shit.
No,
Unless he's lying to
I'm
me.
in the era where Noah just reads the full skill to you, basically. I don't know what the hidden information era was about. That was like a cringe era.
I think that was when
Okay,
we were
give me
making
the
you
Grim
mad.
document. Smile.
Yes! Oh yeah, the whole Vital Festival, you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What'd you say, Liam?
And then give us the whole Grim document. Smile.
Well, here's full auto fire, because you asked.
Someone write it down.
Quick, screenshot that! Screenshot that!
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah, this is the Noah that is 2-3 years defeated after no Grim document being written. And it's just telling you, hoping you write it down somewhere.
Alright, I take 3 damage. I guess my
You
shield
just want
takes
to do it to the fans because they threatened to do it.
27.
Yeah, 27.
Is it the damage it reduces or the damage you just take?
It's just the damage you take to keep us sane and logical. Then go quietly going, what? And then muting? That's terrifying. Did something break into his house?
No, I'm just, I was like sitting here, I'm like, what is going on? And then I look back and we're still doing this. Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
Alright, next move, he's gonna full auto fire at Viridian this time.
How?
I get behind Claire.
How?
How?
How? He's high up, what the fuck?
This guy's got a fucking position.
Yeah.
How much AP does this guy get?
He's had, if you looked at the start of the turn or at the other one, he has 5.
Jesus.
Okay, can I just say something?
Don't worry, Liam, they're vulnerable to water dust. I'll give you that one for free.
He's a big
I
boss
did-
baby.
Wait, what?
They take double damage from water dust. Guys.
That doesn't seem right.
But I only have
it's in-
1.
Well, better use a flare.
Who needs the,
Like,
no, who needs water dust when we got 2 fire trucks on the map, buddy?
Is my character water themed?
I don't
can't
like
answer
answering
that,
questions
man.
like this. I don't like answering MySpace questions.
Wiki how right there, buddy.
What's your plan, Richard?
I'm gonna be honest.
I
No,
Richard!
no, I would have left too if Liam was doing that shit to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Doing what?
I can't say you'll hit me.
No, he probably had to get up and see his dog or something.
Oh, let's pretty much decided
I
on
mean,
that
like-
instantly. I just got told that other people were talking.
I don't like when Liam gets on his old man perch and is like trying to explain how he lives his life.
Awesome, Liam.
Thanks.
Yeah, right. You know what I mean, right? What asshole.
It's so fucking hot in my room.
I'll just add him so we can talk. I'd keep going, but I feel like depending on where Viridian goes, the difference in actions will change a little bit.
It's fine. We should respect him.
I apologize. Everyone else's time. And I hope he does too.
I wrote down the timestamp just in case he starts being like, 50 minutes.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that's a good call.
We can riff for a bit, but
thanks for.
Gets cut.
I'm glad you gave yourself a pat on the back for it because you deserve it.
Someone was talking to me. What exactly happened?
Welcome back. Alright, cool. You're getting shot by the guy. He's doing the full auto fire move they did on Gwen to Viridian now. So he's targeting you with 3 ranged attacks. So that means you're slowed for 1 turn, and now you have 3 ranged attacks targeting you. They still mind.
Which guy? That guy?
Spitfire Deathstalker up there, yes.
Okay.
If you do absolutely nothing, you just take 3 damage. And damage to your casing, obviously.
Yeah.
Richard's just looking down at his hand, remembering they didn't have to dodge the Beowulfs at all. He had casing. He's just shaking his head.
Yeah, I mean, I did that earlier, not now.
Yeah, that's a different man.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Yeah, easy. And he will
27 to your...
with his does he have 1 AP left or 2? He has 1 AP left, yeah. With his 1 AP, he will submerge. He will dig down. He submerges, taking he's now lava. Just like he digs into the earth and like the rubble on this building he's bounced on, it's just like the tail pointing out like a turret, kind of turning around. So he's submerged. He will take half damage from all ranged attacks prior to the Carapace's resistance passive. When someone moves into melee range, react by re-emerging with an undodgeable melee attack that deals 30 damage and inflict... Oh, no, that's the unpatched version. I'm sorry. I put that down to 25. I thought 30 was too much. 25 damage and inflicts a 15 value dot for 2 turns, whether the attack is defended or not.
Dude, who survives that?
Big Felix.
Nobody survives that.
Don't get near to his melee range.
Was that for Clar? Sorry, Clar won't survive that.
Do they really
go with melee.
fire hydrants on this fucking city?
Did you say undodgeable or unblockable?
Undodgeable.
Oh, the melee one, the melee attack is undodgeable. You can block.
But it still applies a dot.
It still applies.
If you take any damage, right?
No,
it just always applies a dot. Yeah.
If the ability is started, you're taking that dot.
That's crazy. So he's burrowed into the tower.
The rubble, yeah.
Yeah, that's
on the building.
Let's see.
No, that's awesome because then you can use unique flare action to break it since it's not stable. It's like actual ground.
Oh yeah, obviously. And then the fire truck's right there, and there it is.
And there it is.
You ever already used the fire truck, so like you're just like grayed out.
And,
you out of your
I'm just
fucking
deciding
mind?
if these guys want to. I'll have one more alpha catch wind of you guys, and he'll start moving over.
Oh, thank you.
Cheater.
He'll just move up to here, though. He's not gonna.
Dude, these constables, right before they died, they were ready to fucking fight.
They were.
No, they got fucking sniped in their car, dude. What are you talking about? They have they're fucking dead.
Well, they
Alright,
rolled
end of
up,
the
and then
turn.
the Borbertusses gadded them.
Hold on. End of the turn. All the little Beowulfs get Pack Doctrine, so they get an extra AP because they're starting their turn within 15 feet of another Grim. I have to remember there's one below this guy. Yep, there he
How much
is.
HP you waking up
By default, they have 2.
to? No, me. I couldn't.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could bring you to the front and have them above it, but Roll20 decided that feature wasn't necessary at some point.
Well, it's really important I know that there's a Beowulf here.
Okay, round 2. You guys can decide all your resolves things and do regens or any on turn actions. Roleplay wise, you're gonna get a little forced alert from your scrolls. As Al will start to talk throughout all of them, and we'll go. Team Supernova, I've surveyed the scenario out front of you. The only way to seal that hole properly would probably be to requisition any of the nearby emergency vehicles' dust supplies. If there are fire trucks like I see in front of you, and they haven't been looted or not looted, you wouldn't say looted. If they haven't been fully destroyed or engulfed by fire, there should be enough dust reserves in them to create a concrete solution you can use to seal the holes. Make sure the fire or Grim don't spread to them. I'm gonna have the fire spread this time.
Fuck.
Dude, I was actually gonna make like a joke earlier about the fire spreading. Fuck. I should have made the joke.
You should have! I would have chuckled and then looked at my notes and go, how did he know?
Wolclair is grappling with the Beowulfs. Can I touch her scroll to communicate with her team? Because even though she's very close to Gwen, there's a lot of things in the way.
This truck is in danger next
Gwen,
time.
would you recommend we leave that to you, or do you think that's something any of us can take care of?
I got it.
No, cars don't catch on fire. They're metal.
Cause I imagine still there needs to be some proficiency in mixing dust to like have it actually be like super effective.
Probably. Depends on how much you think your character could handle that. Al, no, I'm sorry. Al would say, like, just get the vehicles and I'll do the calculations for you. I will tell you how much to use.
The future is now
Dude.
when AI has
I forgot that was part of the note.
AI has outdone you.
Bro's got the anarchist cookbook in his back
No,
pocket.
Gwen, trust him.
Gwen fucking sees.
What if he makes napalm?
That's great fire!
That's great fire, Gwen! Not concrete!
I hate that when you merge water dust and fire dust.
In
it turns
earth
into
dust,
napalm.
you make napalm! Water and earth.
What did the brothers mean by this?
What did the brothers mean by this? Oh, brother!
Don't worry.
What did the
it was
brothers mean by sussy dust?
When you resolve, you get your aura bonus back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's been a while since I've done
like
it.
I
Okay.
get
the
12,
bigger
and
one.
I
Yeah, the
understand.
bigger one. Classic.
Get the bigger number, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, why don't you just replace all of them with
The
bigger
aura bonus. Can we just call it the big butt
why do you-
number?
why-
Yeah, I call it the big one.
Why don't you switch it to big number and small number?
This is the big. This is.
Get
ready for the big one.
Get big number back.
Here comes the big one.
Here comes the big one, yow.
And there we go.
Don't you?
And there it is.
Do you have regen too, Ben?
I do. I put it in there. I put it in
Oh,
there.
okay. I did
Am I
it.
fucking retarded? Oh, I am.
I don't know
Not
about
there's
you
anything wrong
guys,
with
but this is looking like a pretty primo flare streak situation.
I
Yeah,
think
we-
I can kill all the Beowulfs.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
go-
should streak them all right into the fire.
And then they all scream and start running
they
and
blow
spraying
up.
it faster.
Yeah!
And I go, no, what the fuck? I flared. I go, yeah. This sounds like fire, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you made fun of me this morning.
Yeah,
Don't
but
worry,
you pissed
I
me
got
off
a
earlier.
plane. I jump up in the
Yeah,
air.
Blake, but you canceled Dude on Pirates, so.
I jump up in the air,
What?
spend all my health to like bubble the whole place and die on the floor.
I turned into a big field of bubble and died. Laura saved the city, everyone.
I
Mount
saved
Glen was
like
diverted.
I saved the street where everyone was already dead.
Honestly, I'm kind of pissed off Clara didn't immediately start blowing these Beowulfs up using her silver eye power. Kind of cringe of her. But she did just get it.
I mean, you could put out the fires with your eye
Me
power.
shooting an ant with my gun once I get it.
No, that's a good point. I'll try and actually use a unique flare.
Don't
after
fall
to put
for
out
it.
the Fires.
What? Don't fall for it. Yeah, right? What the fuck?
Yo.
Obviously, I'm lying to you for some reason.
You need
Okay, we
flare
need
to
to
put out the
stop them from
fires?
killing the trucks, and this one is on the truck.
You could just.
Gwen can just jump 40 feet in the air and then Spider-Man shoot water dust at
Ryan,
all
you see
things.
all this API
Okay,
I have? It's
you
just
know
like
what-
fat,
you know-
swollen with
I
AP.
mean, yeah, that basically was it.
No, no, no,
I
no, no.
fling into the air and shoot water
No, I-
dust
I-
webs at everything.
No, I put my hands
But
up.
Gwen, I just
you
played
can
Paper
do
Mar-
it
I
more
just played-
efficiently than me. Please do it.
But Gwen, I just played Mario Sunshine. I want to use Flood. Come on!
That's it. You're getting bubbled.
That's it. You're getting bubbled, Gwen. No, don't put me back in the bubble.
Gwen, I'm like
That's
Cali
it.
Flo from One Piece.
Holy fuck! Why would you say
Jerk
that?
off.
Yeah.
You literally jerk off before the session.
No, like the bubble.
New rule.
Jerk off.
Jerk off.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some stuff.
What's up?
Cool. Go ahead, please. Better than the rest of these fuck.
Yep, so first off, pretty much all of this is gonna be 0 AP, I love that. We're gonna put, doesn't matter, our Hunter's Mark on this Beowulf.
Okay.
Then with Hunter's Mark on him, we're gonna use Lock On for 0 AP but double aura cost, so I am down to 8. Okay.
What else you got up there?
And then I'm going to headshot targeting the Beowulf with Hunter's Mark on it. And when I motivate, that will be 110 damage.
Yes, sir. That's 78 overkill.
Alright, so the other small Beowulf.
Got 46 overkill.
Alright, and then at the Alpha.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna do the one under him.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
Yeah, he just ran up at one point. He hasn't taken any hits, I think, yet.
I know.
Actually,
Fuck your
no.
plan up.
Yeah,
huh?
we're going
Wouldn't he
to.
have gotten hit by car? When did this guy do? I'm thinking. How did he go?
You're thinking of the one that already died before.
Yeah, I am.
by
Okay.
Felix.
He doesn't let Noah help him.
What? No, he did. I did damage.
He didn't
that.
take advantage.
I think I'm still gonna send it at the Alpha.
What are you talking about?
Are you saying you damaged it, Blake?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, what you said is the exact opposite of
No,
that.
one
It
of
is
them
true.
already. He was thinking of. The
It
one
is
that,
true. You did respond in the absolute opposite of what I was saying. But thank you for clarifying.
Not what
So
I
he
said.
did damage it.
Misunderstood.
No,
Yes.
you misunderstood the question I asked you.
Quit
That's the
misrepresenting.
problem.
Agreed.
I have a question.
Not a
Okay,
disagreement.
so
Well, Noah was
it
saying,
was
I think you
48
took damage,
overkill
and
at
then
the
you
Alpha.
said, no, you're confusing it.
Yeah, the Alpha took 46.
46. Okay.
With that alpha?
All right. So,
Alpha!
so the Alphas have more than 194 HP.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, sir.
It's 100 or it's 220. I think it's a safe number.
Okay.
I'm still holding my bet on 240.
240 is way too much. No, I should nerf it right now. Don't
yeah, you're right. It
laugh.
blows up.
Bro's like 30 damage. No, let me take it to 25. Like it would matter.
It would matter!
And then we're going to put our Hunter's Mark on the Beowulf under him.
Yes. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard, those Beowulfs were slowed. Does that trigger how your status effect thing when they do the overkill damage to them?
Oh, the overkill? I
Would that not
don't.
add more? or...
If they were slowed when they let me look. Let me look what stratagem says.
It was stratagem set, because I vaguely remember this in the past.
You-
and I just
you-
don't know if you noticed that.
From a harmful status effect, you deal an additional amount of damage equal to 0.25 your weapon bonus. So
Yeah.
they would each take 5 more.
Fine. Okay, so I will deal 10 extra to the alpha, because you've
Yeah.
gotten 2 or instances of that.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Right. Did you have something else after that, or
That is the end of my turn.
cool? I'm gonna take this opportunity to step away for a moment while there's some plot out things. So we'll be right back.
What?
Oh, guess I'll go pee.
What?
Please think about what you're going to do while you're peeing.
He won't. Hell, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Wait, Liam has 8 AP. Oh fuck, this is gonna be awful.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Wait, cut that out of the episode.
Well, I was going to go turn off the fire, but then Liam held up his hand and said, "Actually, I
Well,
know better."
yeah, with 8 AP, he should be the one to turn
Yeah,
the
that's
fire on.
fine. That's fine. It's just
He
now,
can literally Spider-Man.
now I'm thinking of like, do I trust him to do it?
He okay, well. It's not really that he will do it, it's that how long will it take. I gotta go take a piss.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dude, can you give me haste so I can use streak and hit both Ursa?
Sure. Yeah, that's good. That helps me cycle to Mage Blade. Ugh. How should I put out these fires?
Didn't you already say?
Should I do anything? Yeah, but should I do anything about the trucks? Just leave them there, or?
Well, I mean, we want the trucks to like cover up the hole, so I guess
This is like an after combat thing, right? Like we clear the area and then close the hole? Not like a mid-combat thing, or is that like the objective of the combat?
I thought that was like a mid-combat thing. I thought like Grim would like potentially keep fucking coming. I was taking that as a hasty.
I'll get Noah's intentions. You're probably right.
Yeah. With haste, I can hit all of the two Pay Wolf and the two Ursa, and send them flying. I'm sending them off. They go 15 feet, so they're gonna like land directly in the center of your webbed area.
Nice. I should make Noah buff my spider silk, so if you force movement into it, you get restrained. Smile.
I'm back.
Hey.
What? Whoa. Sorry about that. Are people like getting up against stuff, or are we?
I'm back.
Still in the thick of it.
Might be just Ben.
Ben got up, but we're still here.
Alright, cool. You guys can do some of your actions if you feel like, or we can just wait for Ben.
Yeah, we can do stuff.
I mean,
I know you all love to be conscientious of each
the
other.
haste in my streak can be done for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna haste the team because Blake asked for movement speed.
Cool.
So I haste for the next 2 turns.
No one asked. I asked.
And after that, I'd like to flare a streak for 25 feet right here, so I knock all of the enemies 15 feet into the center of the web.
Yeah, seems pretty good. Are you flaring this?
Yeah, I already said that.
Alright, just
Got him.
What's the damage on that?
It is 35.
Alright, cool. Are you doing your CQC thing or whatever you have on any of them?
Oh, they are, so.
Sorry, Richard, what was yours? I was asking his danger
Oh,
pulse.
sorry. No, I assumed my guy died. That was my bad.
Oh! No, he will. Don't worry. Thank you. That
Okay.
is a good
Then
thing.
I'll do
No,
it.
I'm trying to conserve dust. I have a lot of it.
Which are Sir Richard? There's 2.
It doesn't matter, the right one.
Oh, is that all your AP, Richard? You did your stuff?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, I only had 1, because I forgot about my casing last time. So, you know.
Oh.
Hey, that guy died with 3 overkill. Like, Garrett sent to one of these guys.
Send it to the bill.
Yep. 3 to hit. Alright, cool.
Richard still gets his free attack, right?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
we changed it like I think a couple combats ago, where you can haste at 0 and still free attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was literally only flaring for a bonus action. That was the thing we can't do.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah,
Or for
we
a
changed
call.
that too, didn't we?
No, I think I didn't mean to, but I might have said yes to it once. But no, I believe we're not doing that. Was where I wanted to hold my line.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to know how it works.
Yes, that's fine. I understand. I've made it more confusing than it needs to be.
Yeah.
No, that's not the worst thing.
No, you don't need to keep comforting me. I accept my fault.
No,
Thank you, though.
I was
You're a
about to
very
say,
nice
that
person.
wasn't the worst thing you did to me today.
Alright, I'm taking another flare from Clara for being a bitch.
No! We need those!
I'm not. Notice how I got quiet. He's learned. He's smart.
Take her hat instead.
Like her hat.
Her aura.
No, I
shatters.
need her hat there. That's the hat she has to throw off the victory at the end of combat and lose her aura rush.
That's what I mean. Shatter.
Instant aura. That'd be a cool enemy. That instantly triggers your aura rush depletion. No, this seems a little targeted.
It's an enemy that removes 1 buff. That buff it picks is aura rush.
So I just don't use
Yeah, I fixed. This is the patch I fixed aura rush. You just made an enemy that kills me if I use it.
So I
Yeah.
don't. So I just don't use it in front of him. No, he has like mocking.
No,
shout
he
that
makes you use
yeah,
it.
he makes you use it.
Yeah, domain expansion. You use aura rush.
Domain expansion. I don't even know what domain expansion means.
You should watch that.
From
And by
fucking
watch, I mean you should read it. But...
Kaisen.
I know where it's from.
Yeah, he just doesn't know what it means.
Yeah. It's really cool, Liam. You'd enjoy it.
Yeah,
The domain expansion. I'm not
I
sure
do-
if you'd enjoy Jujutsu.
fine. I've been waiting.
I love shonen slop. You know me.
Then you'd love Jujutsu Kaisen.
I'll take it back on that. I stopped.
All right, I need a flare. Get rid of all the fire.
Get two, big man.
That's the action, Noah. I flare. Get rid of all the fire.
Yeah, no, can you think of
Thanks.
anything for my
Gwen
character?
will.
Hey.
What do you say?
he was talking about his flare action, you're gonna make him lose his place. And we're gonna be here for 30 minutes. So just keep it in.
Are you done?
Sorry, Mr. Snail, go ahead.
Alright, Gwen's gonna web swing around the battlefield.
Liam, or as I like to call him, Lobiter Shellington, needs to continue his action.
But Blake's the one with the shell.
See what I mean?
Oh my god.
Gwen's gonna swing from the city rooftops. With her webs and imbuing her semblance with water dust. Shooting
How's your
water.
swinging if there's water? No, sorry.
2 different instances for using her time.
Does she have enough brain power?
I think
can
so.
Can Gwen pat her head and rubber tell me?
She's
Yes.
smart enough.
Can you?
Yes,
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm not.
Do it with the other hand.
I've
now.
seen you play Kingdom Hearts.
How did he know I was doing it?
Yeah, see, it's tough.
I can
You're a
do
good
it.
soldier. You follow orders. Okay, so you're putting up the fire, but like which fire?
Oh, well, like
That's the fucking hard part. The one that's already
This
starting
one?
to engulf the truck, please.
this one first,
Okay.
and then Gwen's gonna big swing back over here, and
Yeah.
damn, if only these Grim weren't here, I could have just pulled the truck out.
This fucking guy.
What?
Nothing.
You think using the fucking fire truck as a weapon in a flare action would be a bad idea, given we need to not have them be destroyed?
Well, how are you using it as a weapon? Because we've done that a lot. Are you throwing
another
it?
good-
We've done that.
That's another good point. You've also done this with buses and cars a lot.
These are different vehicles.
I did it.
I'm not having the we're in a different climate discussion again with you on how flare actions
I
are
also
technically
used
different.
a fire truck specifically as a battery.
Yeah, but I haven't,
I'm gonna kill you.
and I'm not you. Oh, fine. All right. Well, Gwen swings this way, shooting webs, going choo choo
You
choo.
swung that one. Just kidding.
I swung this. Oh, sorry, Gwen swung webs in this area before.
Liam, why don't you just web the fire truck to the building?
The burning building?
The burning? Yeah, the burning
Burning?
building?
I guess it is on fire. It's probably a good idea not to do that. Good call.
Damn, you're smart.
I'm sorry. I really shouldn't say anything. I'm sorry. Mostly because I know this will give like 20 more minutes to Liam's thought
No,
process.
say it. Say it, please.
No,
No,
Holy
I'm good.
wasn't there a big hole here?
Where?
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah,
In the
it's the
first
Acme
fight.
hole.
Yeah, they
Oh, like
filled
you-
that one.
Oh, they filled it and put the fountain over it already? They were quick.
Yeah,
Dust
they-
makes piping really
Yeah,
easy.
they use
Liam.
fountain
You just
dust.
stick a
Dude.
dust crystal. You just stick a
That's
dust
fair.
crystal in it and bubbles water, man.
They use fountain dust, obviously.
That's shut the fuck up.
Okay, this guy's. I answer a question and then I have a comedian snipe and he's like, I got a better answer. You know
Fair
what?
enough.
It was kind of
I
funny.
thought there was, you know, a plot
No,
hole.
it's a good question.
But instead it was a filled hole.
Yeah.
Well, there are
All right, anyway, Gwen, you know, I'm trying to fucking do my flare action. It's been 30 minutes.
Oh, this is when we're not allowed to interrupt. At fucking circulation 5.
Well, it was because it was Blake. Let's see
The
how
fuck,
that
you
interrupted
didn't
right
do
then.
that the first time he did a joke to you.
That's because it's circulation 5.
Can we get a circulation 6? This one's got bad mojo.
Please stop chain linking.
All right,
Please say Gwen swings her webs. Yes!
Yes! And she goes pachoo, pachoo, pachoo with her water webs.
Good thing no one's hearing her.
And there's like a big, they have like the big like GTA hose on the top, right? Gwen grabs it and spins around on it. To redirect your momentum to fly this way.
Wait. Liam, what you ask is, do they have a water cannon on the top?
Yeah, that spins.
Okay.
Yeah, Liam, I think fire trucks do.
Not all fire trucks have that, but
I've never seen a fire truck with a cannon on the top like in Grand Theft Auto.
Damn, you guys live in some shitholes.
No, it just has a hose on the side that you blast shit with.
You guys don't have the cannons?
Fire.
You guys don't have the cannons?
I do.
They have the hoses attached to the truck.
I had to aim one as a kid. They were at the little
cool.
fair where they have the fire truck at the school. They're like, yeah, I didn't know.
Anyway, Gwen spins around on the cannon and swings this way with their momentum.
No, Blake, what was your question? I wanted to hear it.
I was gonna ask if you use the cannon to shoot the clown, like in the ball game. With, like,
No, I made all of this up. I've never seen one with a cannon. So she spins the web?
Would you say they're non-cannon?
I'm ready to end this session.
Stop chain
She
linking.
flings this way and shoots some water webs at these, going pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. Do these look like they could spread to the truck? Just like stone in the way.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
What the fuck? Is this shit made out of grass? What the fuck?
So you've never been in a fire before, huh?
Normally it doesn't cross through stone, but I haven't been in a fire before. Is my I guess that one goes pachoo, pachoo, pachoo to these two,
Now, yeah,
costing
some more
Gwen
dust
yet
costs
more
on
dust and yet more aura.
it. Oh, yeah, dude. This is going to be a lot.
Oh, it's big. I know.
You know, anyway.
Where should I land? I guess you can probably just like swing this way and hit both as she flies and like land like over here.
Like on top of that building?
How fragile does it look?
You're not going to fall. I'm fucking with you. I'm not going to have you land and then say, oops, sorry, tricked you. If there's an environment,
Yeah, but you won't
it's
say,
like
"Oops, sorry." The Ursa punches it and it goes like a fucking.
I don't know what, you
rampage
don't
building.
take fall damage in this system?
Oh yeah.
Fucking 20 feet, you don't think a huntsman could just land?
I can't wait for
There.
you to punch the building.
All right,
and
how
explode
much
to the
aura?
bowling ball animation.
Oh, how much aura? I'm gonna make you take like 30 for this. You're hanging like 14 places on the map. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm gonna cause you fucking 18 dust also. You're going like max. You're like
dust.
Well, yeah, dude, you're taking the greediest thought. Liam, you're 1 inch away from saying I put out every fire on the map, dude. You said I'm gonna say both fire hydrants or both fucking cars at once.
I know.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna charge you a shit ton.
I just thought
18's
you'd
not
be nice.
generous.
It is generous. All right, 18 and how much aura?
30.
30. Good thing I got that regen, guys.
You're one. This one's for you, guys.
this one's for you.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Huh?
She's dead.
I like to think that only one of us heard her making the little spider noises.
Yeah,
It will be
it was
revealed
Al with
later.
the scroll, and he's gonna blackmail her with it.
Gwen is locked in. She did not make pachoo pachoo noises.
And that's where
That'd be cooler if she did. That'd be like Knuckle, dude. Not Knuckle.
Yeah,
I'm embarrassed. Anyway.
Shoot.
that's fine.
Shoot, yeah, shoot doing it.
Putting on the fucking.
Yeah, the iPad.
For no
'cause it
reason at
felt
all.
good.
He puts on the blind. For no reason at all. She makes pachoo noises. As
It's
she
one of
shoots
the
away.
best lines he's ever. I gotta move this. I get my life. One of the best lines he ever wrote. That line gets me. I'm like, yeah, I too have to use that when I'm in the zone.
Oh man.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Actually, he was subconsciously strengthening his Nen by putting a limitation on himself.
Exactly. Just like how Gwen puts a limitation on herself in social interactions to get stronger.
Yeah.
I'm not autistic. It's training weights.
Yes, sir.
Very good, Gwen.
I don't know if that's a good shirt to wear.
Yeah, I guess it's a little long. I should say I'm not. I'll just make it say I'm not autistic.
Yeah.
No! God damn it! I can't let you wear any novelty tees.
Can you wear the one with the arrow that says she's not autistic then? And I just wear a normal shirt.
That's a she.
Oh, good follow up.
Felix has a shirt that says "I love Mountain Glen."
But all I got,
I got the
was a
shirt that says
shitty
"I
t-shirt.
survived Mountain Glen," but all I got is a silly T-shirt, and it has way worse repercussions. Having
Damn,
the
this guy moved fast on these.
What the fuck? That was my bit!
Yeah, I said Felix had it,
Was it?
man.
Anyone else gaining or,
Fucking angry.
or gifting resolve?
Fuck
Player
no.
action.
No.
I forget. I don't get resolve from my own action, right?
Of course you do.
Really?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know why I thought this all of a sudden. Now I'm grading.
Why do you think Felix fucking has a billion resolve? Dude, there's a billion player.
Oh. I
It's
should
his
probably
whole
have
bit.
another resolve
He gets
then.
to fuel himself.
I do not have a billion resolve. I give a billion resolve,
It's true, exactly.
but I
He's
use my
generous.
resolve to heroic strike console.
Yeah.
Damn, you know what? I don't think I've been doing that all last combats. I'm behind probably a bunch of resolve.
Hello?
I think. I don't know.
Oh, I love you, man.
No
I didn't
way.
think about it.
That's fair, dude.
What did bro mean by this?
What's the rest of the team doing? Who has actions?
I won, but I'm waiting to see what my.
Liam took I mean, he literally did
I'm
everything. I
saving
wanted to
one.
do.
I'm investing later.
Oh no, was Al implying that's like a we should do immediately thing, or is that like a we clear the area and then do it type of thing?
I feel like we need to like mix this and clear up a hole before something else spawns. I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like.
what I.
Yeah,
That's what I
would say. It's
Like
probably
a
the
mid-combat thing.
I would say these things will have more grip come from them if you don't seal them. Yes.
Understood.
The sooner the better.
Real quick, no, how close? Getting close to the Deathstalker does that melee attack, correct?
Yeah, it's
What's the
just
range?
melee range though. It's
Just-
just
just melee range?
5
Okay,
feet.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know because he's fucking huge. So I didn't have
No,
a
that's
scale like
fair.
shot out.
No, I will clarify. It's just 5.
Real question is, do we care about aggroing more people? Do you think we should? The real question here is, do we clean up or do we go to the trucks right now, potentially aggro more, but start clearing the hole?
I think it's better to clear the hole and then clear the grim.
No, with my actions, did I aggro any Grim Gwen with her eyeball shot in the eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Put
of
up the fire
Come
zone
on.
near these guys. Of course, these guys are aggroed. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. I would say probably this alpha, but he was kind of bound to it anyway.
Sorry.
It's okay. Gwen and aggro and Grim, name a fucking more fated couple than that, right? It's their long tradition.
What can I say? She moves a bunch and shoots a bunch.
What can I say? Everyone wants to chase that ass.
What can I say? Lucy rubbed off on her.
True! Good. Hey, nice one!
So Liam, how much did you aggro? Excuse me. Like
The
everything.
guys on the left
On
The
your
Beowulfs?
left.
and the Wildfire Deathstalker.
What the fuck? How did they get aggroed?
They see the fire. It went out.
Oh my
They
god.
love it. They love the fire. They're so mad. They're gonna start.
And
I
Gwen
know it's-
went by, you know, saying, "Choo,
Noah's so mad you did that.
Thank you for that.
Noah's so mad you did that. What an
Matt's
asshole.
so mad the Mighty Nine figured this out.
Fuck you. Wow, what a
What if I
joke.
use like a unique player action to
End the encounter.
no, throw Gwen onto this truck and Felix onto the other truck.
I thought you said
I'm-
under.
Well, I was
Why
gonna
do I
go
wanna
there
be
anyway,
on the
but yeah.
truck?"
To
You said throw Gwen? Why are you throwing me?
to use the truck.
Gwen's also 40 feet up on a building right now.
Flare
True.
action before.
It's a flare action. though.
He just says flare action to me dead-eyed. I fucking
Bro-
hate flarers.
bro
I'm
literally
flaring!
Nah, this is on you. You made this.
Listen,
you
you
made
guys,
this.
Bloodshot
okay,
flare
guys, you patched the hole then.
Why does this guy take it first?
I'd like to use my actions on the guys I just aggroed so they don't come piling down at us. And so the guy who shoots projectiles of fire doesn't, like, shoot this thing.
All right, I'm just gonna say it. I
Yeah.
think we should maybe clean up a little bit before we go to the trucks,
Yes.
because now that we've aggroed a second Deathstalker, this is gonna get really fucking annoying.
I mean, I can like just like unbreakable.
I'm.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Why was that the end of the conversation?
Because I thought it was a joke.
What?
Unbreakable is where he locks down. He locks in.
Armor
as it
lock?
were.
Yeah.
What's that gonna do?
Not let me take damage.
Just waste their turns attacking Clara.
Hello?
I'm gonna say it. You being out of the game does not get you out of this one, buddy.
I
This
just
is
did it
basic.
last turn?
The point is,
Okay, big boy with all the AP. Start clearing Grim if that's what you want to be doing. Hello.
on?
I mean,
Why
yeah,
is
you.
so mad?
Why is everyone so bad?
What's the plan for this guy? What's this guy gonna do on his turn? Shoot us again? I don't want to be shot again.
Well, if I'm gonna go over to the truck, I could probably do like a unique flare action with the water. Like I'm assuming there's more water dust than I'd need to make cement in there.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I'll just do like a unique flare action with it.
I will tell you once you get there how much there is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that top truck. Okay, fuck. Here's the question: do you have to be like on top of the truck to access the dust hole?
Oh, absolutely. You gotta be like.
It's gotta be. It's on the top. No fucking way. It's on the top.
Well, like in the back, inside it.
There's not a side entrance into it. Shut up.
I
Horribly designed.
I guess there would be like things there,
Dude,
but you're like, but
hold on to the.
no. Listen. Like the hose and shit is there, but like you're just going in to grab like the dust itself. You're not like spewing water at a fire. You're going into like I'm grabbing the battery out of the machine to throw into the hole to make the concoction. You're harvesting the oil out of a tank to like use as a Molotov.
I get it. I'm sucking fucking gas through a fucking pipe to put into it. I understand. I'm siphoning gas.
Oh, Ben's smacking his lips. He's fucking ready for this one.
I will say there's probably like a thing that you could open. There's something you could open to like siphon the dust out, but you would need like a container. I mean, like you could probably justify to make something.
Well, fuck. Felix could have two if he just had one.
Felix, okay, I know where I'll put the dust. Felix make a second truck to siphon the dust in. And make a slow change trucks up to the hole.
Nice try, Noah.
Nice try.
Nice try, buddy. What? We didn't bring any fucking jerry cans with us? Wait, hold on a second. Wait.
You're probably a jerry can.
Hold on. I just remembered something. Put the two red barrels on the map. Gwen brought them with us.
Oh! I'll go get them.
There you go, Liam. You're welcome.
You know, if you guys actually psychotically carried red barrels, like stole them from a house, I guess they're probably like some company's property. Did you actually want to take those? I mean, I'll get them.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
we
for one
can.
of the.
And there it is. We can dump all the oil out of one and then put all the dust in it.
I can't wait for one.
Yeah.
I can't wait for one of the Spitfires to shoot it in Gwen's hand and her just blow up.
Oh yeah, dude, this is bad for Viridian. You guys just introduced two red barrels. I want you guys to understand. You just gave two explosions.
I'm being tricked, right?
No, Ben's saying yes. Sorry.
I'm so confused.
Hold on.
And you're going along with it. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
Hold on. Liam, if you want to say canonically we didn't take them, I'm offside with you, but you know, I mean,
What?
it's up to you.
We traveled to like 5 combat encounters.
And we kept the barrels.
You can put
We
them
used
down before you got in the
We
fight
can put
each
them
time,
down.
Liam.
I just don't want to introduce red barrels into the don't catch things on fire mission personally, but
It's like you're playing Divinity.
Exactly.
That's good to be able to catch things on
I mean,
fire.
I'd like to say
Ben's coming.
like to say for the record, those would have blown up because of the suppressive fire earlier. So you
Yeah, but
probably
they
should
didn't
put them somewhere
exist
else.
back then, so it's fine.
No. See, and there it is.
I hate when they prop spawn red barrels.
But
next to
Gwen
me.
and Felix wouldn't have stood. But people wouldn't have stood here. It's just Viridian's uncomfortably backed up towards them now.
Okay, Liam, this is up to you. I want you to know that. So if you would answer the question,
It's up to me.
Because if you don't say no, Ben says yes. That's why it's up to
that's
you.
literally my point.
He's explained this very easily.
I really feel like
He's offering you the excuse to tell him he's being an asshole, but he's saying he's doing this.
You can just say we didn't bring the barrels.
He's asking you if you're a
He wants
bitch
the
or
barrel
not.
so bad. He wants the barrel so bad.
He's got AP. He's got AP. He's looking down at the grim. He can
Liam,
whip.
be on fire.
Liam,
He's got AP. He's looking at the grim. He can whip the red barrels down at. He's
Liam.
lustful.
Liam, I want you to know that my plans don't even involve these red barrels. I just want them here. So you need to.
I fucking hate you.
Why? What the fuck?
Yeah, my other
Imagine
kids
if you're able
Gwen's
to get
really
these.
exhausted from using assemblage. She's actually exhausted because she's been lugging around 2 red barrels over her
Yeah,
shoulder
exactly.
for fucking 2 hours.
You can
Well,
just say we
Liam,
didn't do
imagine.
that.
Well, Liam, imagine halfway through the combat, out of dust, out of capacity. You look down, you go, if I go down there, no, it's totally gonna let me
We got
get capacity
ordnance.
from the barrel, and I'm gonna go, of course.
Yeah, you could get. Those are full of dust, unironically.
What the
They have to be.
I'll be like, yeah, Liam, you can refill your capacity only if you use your fire like dust moves afterwards, but you can have them.
I fucking guess we brought 2 big red barrels with
No
us.
way, you're this fucking
I-
weak-willed.
I
You're
hate
so
this game.
weak-willed.
I fucking hate you.
You
guys.
are literally.
You get so weak-willed. Holy fuck.
Richard is on a death. Richard is on the gangplank, and you just lit it on fire.
I'm
We had a
leaving.
movement.
I'm leaving.
Bro said fight.
Okay. We don't bring the red barrel.
Oh, what the fuck? You said yes. Your hand's on the
The
piece.
fans.
Your hand is-
Why is it my choice? The fans would want them there.
His
but I
hand
don't.
was kind of off the piece,
fan-
but we should
shut
probably
the
let him.
fuck up.
Your hand was on the
fan.
piece. Suck ass, Liam.
My hand was on the piece. You just said
Okay,
it.
I can literally imagine what the fans would type right now. Liam, you're fucking retarded. Do not pick them. Do not take them. They not say take them. They said Liam. You're
What's your
stupid.
fucking problem, Ben?
Liam, you had such a good start to this session. I can't believe you're ending it this way. God damn it. Yeah, now it's on bad Liam streak. What a fucking loser.
I hate that one.
What the is this gas leak Noah where he's like, let's spawn red barrels.
Oh, he's trying to make gas.
What the
Noah.
fuck?
He's trying to make gas. leak
Why are you
Noah.
blaming this on me? You're the one who brought the red barrels and said you didn't want them.
God fucking damn it.
I'm out of red barrels this map.
What the fuck?
I like red barrels. They're fun.
Well, that's fair. We didn't like walk.
Oh,
over
come
it.
in, Team Supernova. Actually, we need the red
Hello?
barrels to
Hello,
use
hello,
the
hello.
concrete.
Hello. Liam, are you there?
I'm gonna go kill Graham. You guys are pissing me off.
Oh
you
my
should've done that a
god!
while
Thank
ago.
you. Finally. Fuck.
Gwen, chance roll, please.
No.
You are the biggest.
Don't say it.
Yeah, the building you're standing on
You're the
actually
biggest.
full of red barrels.
Yes, Red Barrel Factory from Red Industries.
It's like in
The red stands for something, idiot.
It's like in SpongeBob where you're like.
Red is
R.E.D.
just the guy's name.
It's like,
Yeah, it's R.E.D, but he made it a backronym, Richard.
it's like in SpongeBob where he fucking like took off his couch and
Can I
revealed
use
the dirty
expert
diapers.
apicologist to detect the presence of red barrels?
No. What the fuck? Wait, actually, yes. Wait,
Oh.
apicologist. I misheard you. Of course.
There we go.
Great, there's
Fucking
2 red barrels
Spider-Man
down on the
face.
next level.
I fucking hate you.
You know, Liam,
Fine.
I don't hate this. I just hate that Ben can psyop you so easily.
You're so
If
weak.
you just said no, that's retarded, Ben. We wouldn't be here.
I was honestly flashbanged by Noah being like, yeah, dude, of course, yeah.
What the fuck? I'm a good GM.
You called us cringe last session when we said we were carrying
Oh my
them.
god, and you think I'm gonna be honest with you all the time when it's about something you're asking for my opinion for? Liam, you didn't ask me to describe the scene, you asked me my thoughts.
Oh.
You have to remember this.
My thoughts are psychotic.
Liam, I think you're cringe in combat all the time. It doesn't mean I stop you from being that way, dumbass.
Chad, he's being mean to me. I flare.
Dude, Chad's gonna be.
They light on fire.
Chad's gonna be mean to you after
the
seeing
fuck?
this, buddy.
I shoot my flare gun at
My
the
joke, I'm
barrel.
sorry, my joke of flare equaling fire is not wearing off in my head. I'm fucking lightheaded. I'm so
It's
retarded.
funny, don't worry. Alright, well, I flare gravity weld all of the people in this alley and with the red barrel.
Can we talk about how Liam's made
the
it?
the barrels are back.
Can we talk about this guy? Can we talk about how Liam's made it like 80 sessions. Well, he wasn't here for half of them without ever going like flare like Sir Schmoopy.
I've made that joke.
I know, yeah. All right, you're flaring this.
Surely.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Yeah, how much extra damage does the red barrel get for flinging into the?
It's 50. No, they do a static amount of damage.
They do
This
do a
was a
stack
stat.
amount of damage.
Is it
This was
like
established.
crazy high too?
It was like 250.
It was
Yes.
150.
Okay.
That
I was
literally
Now it's been and
insta-killed-
now it's been nerfed.
That would insta kill the player.
Yeah.
It would.
Well, dodge.
What?
And there it is.
I mean, if
Well,
you run
you'll turn
30
the
feet away
bubbles.
from it, it's probably not that big of an explosion, Flick.
So that is
Much damage?
gravity well does 16 plus mage blade. 32.
Yeah, probably. I'm not. Why am I even doing the old barrels?
Yeah, 32.
Barrel explodes. Oh, the little good die. You don't control the red barrel's overkill.
I see. Where did it go?
Send it to the air.
Wait, God, Noah's so mean.
Oh yeah, I gave him a red barrel in the alleyway of Holy Grim. I'm an asshole because I didn't let him overkill it.
Yeah, I agree.
Fuck Ben. Hey Ben, you know what's in the back of this fucking car?
No.
Oh no.
Suck my dick.
Except
No.
that would have exploded earlier when I dodged behind it.
No, you just you slid here and he shot behind you.
That's insane.
Yeah. And you're here in the asylum.
That's insane. Oh fuck. What?
Guys, why are we fighting each other?
I don't know.
Because
These
Lee-
guys are tough.
Because I brought up the red barrel dilemma, and Liam went off on a tangent. Frankly,
I think it started since the in-character thing and they couldn't handle it, Richard.
that might be it.
Why am I the only one who didn't get stun locked?
I know. At least Liam recovered and like came out the other end, like
Then he
smelling
got
like
worse.
roses. Then he got worse. Then he
Red
got
barrels
worse.
are my weakness. You know this.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
And so, God, I used to have the crowbar swinging sound effect, and I was about to go, and so is this, but I deleted it. I'm so sad. This joke would have been so funny if you
That would have
just
been
heard
really funny.
The crowbar
Yeah.
swing, you would have started fucking pissing your pants when I said, "Hang on this."
I would have.
Fuck! I wish I had deleted that shit. I'd like, fucking clean up. I'm so stupid. We need different combat music. It's no longer the theme of Team Supernova.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
we need theme of Gwen.
I need to this track, Liam. Why don't you look at
we
this
need-
track name for how I feel about you?
I'm confused. It doesn't read theme of red barrels.
Are these below or are these on the roof?
20 feet. Sorry. Sorry, it's a shitty image. So,
No, I
like,
get
this is, like, the wall, and then this area is, like... Or, like, this is the hot 40 feet up. This would be, like, 30, 40 feet up. This is, like, the 20
Ah, now we know what Noah's domain expansion is.
feet up. Barrels. Oh, I'm back. Make it back. So, it's still your guys' turn.
I mean, I could run over there and do my unique. Well, I don't know.
Alright, I was gonna say I'm out of AP, but I free shoot the Ursa for 35 damage. That's it.
There you go. Nice.
Damn.
Now I'm out.
Now he's truly out. The Ursa will defend.
He's enraged.
Oh,
That's fine.
It's not enraged. Let's speak for him. You're confusing me.
Oh no,
That
you
was
said I don't
so
get the
bad.
red barrel overkill, but do I not get my gravity wells overkill?
The gravity well did the damage first. Sorry.
Oh, don't. Surely it went in a circle and hit the barrel first, so the barrel went off, and then my gravity well did the damage.
Did you heard my answer and you continue talking? Do you want me to spawn red barrel on top of you?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This Gmod server's getting crazy.
Hope this isn't the combo where Team Supernova dies.
Can't wait
Suck
till
if
I
it's
hope
because
it
of
is.
red barrel jokes.
I can't believe that we're gonna have to fight Al with the tool gun.
I really gotta write R.E.D. Industries down. This joke has legs.
R.E.D.
Yeah, for Red Barrel Industries. Yeah, they're R.E.D.
It's
Industries.
like a TF2 joke, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
It's insane.
I saw like a video earlier about TF2.
Whoa, hold on, hey, whoa.
Do your turn.
Not
Who are
during
we
my
waiting
not
for?
during my combat.
Liam, Blake, Ben. You're all the rest of your teammates, Richard.
Okay.
It's all of them. They're all guilty. I want you to
well-
understand that. It's literally all of them.
To be fair, I had a
I
red barrel
meant,
spawn on top.
I meant who is not currently at their microphone that we're waiting for, which is why no one is taking action.
Oh, they're all here!
Waffling.
I just did stuff. I just did stuff like 3 times.
Do you still have AP? Do you
Yeah,
still have AP?
I do still have AP.
Then
Richard.
finish your turn!
Hey.
I'm glad Richard's in my seat.
Wow.
Do we know what wildfire Death Stalkers do when you attack them? Do they attack back? Good question.
I do not know.
I think they range attack you.
You think?
I think they counterattack range attack you. Maybe I'm insane. I can. Well, no, I can't test. I was gonna. It's a unique flare action. Did mine over there, but. Which I'll probably go ahead and do. Honestly. Well,
let
no.
me...
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no,
Sorry.
fine.
Okay,
Say it like that.
I'm gonna take my action.
I should
Okay,
have known
well-
this guy's like throw.
Well, let's not all go at once.
I'll go right now. I'm taking it. So I will stinger, but they will directly ahead of me.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Go for it. Move up. He is going to try and dodge.
Oh. Fair enough.
Well, yeah, they dodge on the first attack against them. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they do it all. The time.
Well, I know that I'm like, I didn't know if he'd do that on melee.
Fair enough.
That is fair.
And he's
That is
surrounded
a
by
genuine
bugs.
fair point.
So I thought maybe he might be like a big man. The idea was I was gonna do that, then I thought he'd attack me back, and then I used my silver eyes to pop him.
You know what? I can't fault you for that.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough on that one. I mean,
if he runs, he runs.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go unique flare action Deathstalker to the top right, so it doesn't melee attack us. Or sorry, not melee attack us. Range attack us.
Make sure you watch out for his indodgeable attack.
Well, no, it literally said you have to be like on top of him for that to work. So I really don't think I'm gonna trigger it, but
Yeah.
uh.
I remember the first overview of these guys. They had like they had an attack where they had put secret mines on the ground. That was fucking psychotic.
Holy fuck!
That was
That's
back to
crazy.
Skipper. That's
shit.
Skipper flashbacks. That's my favorite
These
ability.
guys were fucking crazy the first time we bought them.
That's what Skipper
Yeah.
did in the Vital Festival, Liam. He had the mine lay ability.
Alright, I'm launching on top of the.
Good fight.
I'm launching on top of this.
I think it was one of the fights we did really well on and like cleared very fast.
All right,
I'll
no,
let the
I
fans
initiate the cutscene where I pull all the cement dust out, the slime dust, so I can
All right.
close the hole.
Yeah, Al.
There's
you
none in
look
here!
you dip in. You look. There's only one red barrel in there, and then the rest of the
Oh
normal
my
dust.
god!
What? They might need R.E.D. Industries dust.
No,
Just because it's red doesn't mean it's explosive, Ben. You should look inside.
that's a good point. I look inside of this.
Yeah, it's the dust. you're
It's
looking for.
explosive.
It's explosive. No, it's totally explosive. Yeah, but the dust is in here. Al tells you the measurements of everything you need to take. It'll just be like, it'll just be an action to apply to the area within 30 feet of it. Once you have it, it's like
Not
free
if I
for you to
unique flare
have.
action it.
It's true. It will be much easier that way.
So,
once you guys have this-
sorry, but genuinely, like, how are you supposed to apply it? Like, if you could give me a description of that, I'm sorry.
In universe, it will be you taking an object nearby and then performing like a homemade explosive detonation that will spread the concrete solution out. In mechanic wise, you will need to be within 30 feet of one of the holes you're using and spend an AP to do it. I will also just let you guys 4-3 pass it between each other within 30 feet of each other. So you can daisy chain on your turn if you need to.
To like toss it to each other.
Yes. As long as there's someone within 30 feet of you, they can have it. And then they
So
can
I've
do
made
it
like
to
a
anyone they
satchel
want.
charge of cement.
Yes, essentially yes.
That is okay.
It's like a big thing, but like, you know.
I mean, I could just like, well, I can, I get a little tape, get some duct tape the shit to a sword, just send it in there. But you know what?
You could. Yeah.
Too bad I don't get any duct tape on me.
I always include duct tape on my character descriptions. I always say they have a roll of duct tape on their belt.
That's so fucked up.
Nice.
I've learned my
basically
fault.
duct tape.
It's true. Oh fuck.
Glenn is a duct tape kid. Fuck.
Yeah, they go,
Felix, as part of your flare action to do this, say it's a team
You guys
flare
know
action.
it. I made one of those duct tape.
And Gwen just
fedoras
shoots
out
a
of
little
class.
dab of web at you to tie it to.
You could do that, but I need
Just
to
hold
do
it
a
up in the air.
I need to do a unique flare action to bury this Deathstalker in at 40 feet of rubble. I think.
Yeah.
And then dump water on him.
Good thing you have an R.E.D. barrel. Water as he drowns. I'm weak to this.
Noah, if the fire goes out, they die.
Exactly. It's like Charmander. Duh.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna assume that this, he's not exactly on even footing up there. This guy's kind of an asshole. Well, again, you can just tell me if I don't have enough actions for this, because I can just spend flare for it, but... I'll have Felix... How many swords do I want to summon for this? I could do a really fucking... I don't know if I want to Liam mode this or not, but... we got time to close the hole. Noah's not going to be an asshole, right? He wouldn't have something spawn on the first turn. This guy's not an asshole.
This is second.
No, it's not. Not since you told us to close the holes, but...
Oh! Yeah, but the holes have been there, and I said Grimmer.
And there it is.
And there
Okay,
it
well, literally, and there it is. Okay, well, in that case, I guess Felix will make a bunch of swords. I'm gonna say Felix is smart enough to know architecture and look at this crumbling ass building and can see where it's gonna fall apart.
Yeah, he knows Feng Shui. I believe that.
Fuck you.
Nah, I'm
Good callback though.
It is.
Liam, you weren't there for that, but
God.
Yeah.
Fuck, that joke was good. Anyway.
okay, damn. I'll have Felix. I only have 4. No, you're not gonna be an asshole. I have like dust on hand, right? You said there was more dust.
Yes, I said there was more, yes.
There's more dust. Sorry. Sorry, you described it as a one red barrel. No, you excuse me.
No, I'm sorry. I said
No,
there
excuse
is. Sorry,
me.
I said there's only one R.E.D. barrel and then all the dust you need. Sorry, I was
Fuck you.
implying that there could have been even more R.E.D. barrels and made it much worse.
Okay,
for you,
I
was the
understand.
joke.
Excuse
Yes.
me. I wanted to make sure. All right. Well, in that case, I'll have Felix make like I'll make like three swords, and he'll just make them like light them up with dust as he usually does. Make them explosive. And have them hit weak points in the underside of the building, and then
Nice.
have them detonate. And then the other 3 swords, he'll just make them. I guess we'll just put like this gonna take more damage from water dust, so I'll just make them like use water dust on them, and then have them attack him once he's like once it's like caving, and I assume it's gonna like landslide down, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Hitting the. It would also hit this Beowulf, I assume.
Yeah.
And I'm now just realizing that I hope this isn't landslide enough to hit the truck, even though it really wouldn't matter now they've made the satchel charge, I guess. But
Yeah. It wouldn't matter
yeah.
that much. All right. Yeah.
I
I'll
think that's good.
Yeah, I'll definitely I'll make it just like you basically have the dust on hand for that, so you're using all the dust besides the satchel charge. So use it wisely. Smile.
Okay.
Okay, I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said that.
I'll have you take because you're causing like a whole fucking landslide thing. I'll you do like 12 aura,
It's fair.
but I'll be knocking this guy down. I'll be damaging him. I'll unearth him and I'll stun him for you. So and I'll hit like this alpha Beowulf and this guy if you want.
Yeah. And Does he? I mean, I also
Once.
sent like. I assume he also takes.
Yeah, it's from the sword damage. Yes.
Yeah, from the
I'm
sword
just saying.
damage. And
Yes, I'm just saying.
And in your own words, he takes double damage from water. So
He
there
does.
it
He's
is.
vulnerable.
Water blades. Are cool.
They are.
What?
There's the landslide coming down. They'll be on
What?
What if that's skier?
Make it? Oh no! Like all those bodies, dude.
Yeah, you are burying a fuck ton of unmarked graves here.
Ah,
but
what can you? What can you do?
literally, I'm saving more. I don't. It's nothing.
Okay, how much
Okay.
AP did you say just one?
It's nothing personal.
Ben, you're literally gonna have a Fallout quest of like a guy coming up to you being like, "That's my husband that you buried."
Holy shit!
really
And
want
Ben blows his head off, and he does not explain
Would you
why.
like to meet him?
All right.
Okay.
Can we just say no more jokes? This player turn. Just get finished for turn. Let the enemies go. Please.
I don't know. I don't think
Well,
he'll
wait,
buy
my
that
joke
one.
Well, to be fair, I was asking. No,
He was
it was
asking.
It was 1 AP, right?
I don't think he's blaming you. Yeah, it's 1 AP.
1
Yes.
AP.
I'm subtracting damage from them right now.
I know. I'm just wondering if I want to use a flare to get one back and if I want to end my turn here. How many unique flare actions can you do a turn? One?
There's no limit.
As
There's
many
no
as you
limit?
want,
Okay.
buddy.
As long
Well,
as you're
we
able
could-
to
I
have
could do the- I
reasonable
could do-
justification for them, you know.
We could do the Gwen Felix. Like I just throw it up and she webbed it to a sword, and we just throw the cement satchel into one of these. I feel like that's probably best to just get it out of the way.
Dude, I don't think you need Gwen to actually tie it to the sword.
I mean, I thought it'd be just. Oh, I just want to include you into it, man. Damn.
Remember, the team actions do give just a flat team resolve instantly from them. There's one benefit of them now.
that is fair. I do just kind of want to do something about the Deathstalker to my left, though.
Okay,
Something
no, that's
with
fair,
my-
that's
with
fair.
my actions. Did you use your free attack from haste? You have haste, by the way.
the
We gave it to you while you were gone.
That's true. Someone should have written that down.
I
probably.
actually did put it in chat.
Good work.
I put haste for everyone, BTW.
I immediately thought to haste attack this person next to me, but the problem is, I do that, and then if he attacks me back like I'd want, I'd still rise him. But then he didn't rage and get rid of Richard's mark,
Yeah,
which
Yeah, I don't want him to lose his mark.
that's fair.
I at
Well, it
least want
depends
a
on
kill shot with the mark up.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how much of your player knowledge is them
Well,
counterattacking
you
or
could-
not.
You can do it to the Alpha Beowulf, and he just has to eat it or
it's like a range attack.
walk away. Oh no!
Yeah, that's a ranged attack to a
one
much
capacity.
capacity poor. Oh my God, Liam, once he got capacity, now lords it over the
There's
flies.
buckets of them all over the place.
That's true.
Need to use that.
Reload.
To be fair, you will only need some of it. Okay. Any other plans that aren't reliant on unique actions people have?
Yeah, let me figure out what happens when I attack this Deathstalker. I'm gonna use my haste attack on it.
Sure. Oh, just go back up to him. I think I know what happens.
If it does nothing, I gain a lot. If it does something, well,
All right, he
Unfortunate.
defends. How much damage is it?
16, because it doesn't get mage bladed.
All right, he takes 4.
Okay, and then I hang fire.
I thought you were gonna say that I hang myself. Okay, hang firing him.
Yes, that will be for 32 with mage blade.
32 damage. Okay. He will block. He will take.
I will
16.
take?
No.
I heard you say you will take. Sorry.
No. I guess I was like, no. He will block. He will take 16 damage.
Hmm.
What if he doesn't block?
This is a good question.
That's true. You gotta go deep to dig up the AI.
Does blocking bubble get rid of the effects? Defend?
Normally, the case is yes. It has to say it doesn't get rid of it. So if it just yes, it is. It would block the effect.
But bubble does just do like double damage or something.
It does just do double damage because they're vulnerable.
Yeah, I kind of want to eat this guy's AP, so I think I'm gonna bubble him.
He's discovering the value of just making them have less AP. I'm so happy. All
I
right,
knew this. It's just normally a
I
better
know.
use of my.
So
infusion.
it'd be Mage Blade, so it'd be 32, so 64.
It'd be 30.
Am I wrong? Or,
Yeah, it'd be 32, 64 if you double it.
64. Yeah, 64 because he's vulnerable. So he'll take 32 because he's gonna block again. And half it because his block value isn't that big, obviously. I think you understand what his block value is from the first attack, honestly.
Yes, sir. Let me
For the rest of the chat, it's 12.
let me do my dust real quick. Make sure I'm not cheating. I'm at 8.
Actually, that's not your dust, it's your capacity.
Maybe I just shell this guy.
Oh yeah,
You
brother.
do a lot of damage, probably.
I like to shoot the South Bale.
Short. Let's see. What does this says for that dog? He was trying to... No, he's slow. Shooting in. What's your damage on your shot, Clara May?
It's a slow stack with Cleanse Web. He double
Yeah,
slow.
absolutely. Yeah. So he's gonna dodge, but he's slow, so he's gonna move like this and be out of movement.
Right, because it's more difficult terrain than
Yes.
slowing. It's double
Yeah.
movement. And he has half,
Yeah, he's half movement, half movement. Yes.
half speed, double movement cost.
Yes, exactly. That's the way to explain it, not ironic. Good work.
Alright,
All on you, big guy.
yeah, I think I shell.
Hey man, we love shelling this house.
Yeah, all shelling. In this. I shell between them, basically.
Okay. The 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, 3 of them.
Alright, cool. The Alpha Beowulf's gonna dodge. Shit.
That's
Spitfire. This guy still says Wildfire. He's strong people. Let me fix that. But he's not gonna defend, he's not gonna dodge, he's just gonna take it. So it's how many instances of what damage?
Each one does 24. So 24 times 3.
No. Yeah. I'm just gonna okay. Technically forgot these guys have a
72.
yeah 72. He'll take it all.
Alright. That is Gwen's turn.
Yep, I completely forgot these guys have Carapace as passive. I'm just gonna say it's disabled if water dust hits them.
No.
What's Carapace do?
Carapace is good to disable. It reduces damage from attacks that deal 49 or less damage by 14. Disabled for the next attack if 50 plus damage is dealt in a single attack. Disabled for the turn if used. Attacked by water dust.
Right. Yeah, that
For
really
free.
fucks me. I recall being upset with Carapace.
Hold for 1 round if hit water dust. There you go. That seems right. It's like cooled off and cracks. Just checks out. Alright, that's all your player actions, right? We all good? Anyone have any free attacks from haste they forgot? Anything? Good? Everyone good?
I'm
Alright,
good.
we're moving to player enemy turn. Okay, enemy turn. Let me draw some lines, figure some things out.
Actually,
Okay, go ahead.
You know what? What's up?
I have bonus movement from that. I'm wondering if I want to just jump over this wall to not be behind. Oh no, that Deathstalker's gone, right?
Which Deathstalker?
Fuck. What was its 2 AP move?
Snipe sting?
It shoots the snipe, and if you negate it, it gets an AP back.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can dodge behind something.
Yeah, but I can just move for free right now.
I think we say you basically like fall 30 feet at the end of turns, like if you're midair. So like if you wanted, you could just like jump down and then you'd fall 30 feet and be on the ground.
I think I'm fine with it. And there's a wall between me and him.
Yeah. You are next to a red barrel.
Is that not in the car? Smile.
I'm saying like it's in the trunk. Yeah. Gets hit. I'm not sure what would happen, but
I think I know what would happen. I think 250 damage. He's gonna say 150.
150.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
I'm gonna say
There
something
it
wrong and I'm
is.
gonna be corrected. And there it is. One of the most powerful statement I've ever fucking heard. Yeah, Liam, what are you doing?
You probably won't let me fucking use multiple tricksters to just get the movements I could have been doing.
Fuck no, you lost those, dude. You're lucky you remember this last one.
Okay, so this thing doesn't like crash out if it doesn't see anybody, right? It won't just like start shooting fire. Like, you know what I mean?
Enraged state gets stronger if no one's looking at it. What is it, a fucking lobotomy core enemy?
I
What
don't
the
know
fuck,
if it's
Liam?
just like starting shooting just fire and no reason.
No. Liam, I feel like you're wiped of all responsibility if that happens.
Don't tell mine.
I'm sorry. I don't know how he could possibly have assumed that would be
When
his fault.
Trickster rolls off the building,
Cool.
she
All right.
finishes her shelling.
Every turn. Thank you. These alphas. This guy's in range. And he'll clear his stun with what's it called? Alpha Doctrine, I think. Sorry, I have to scroll back up to him. Yeah, Alpha Doctrine. There we go. No, don't put a 4 there. So with Alpha Doctrine. I don't think any of them others have turn starters. Let me double check. This Forbin does since he's nearby. He got his Bully Doctrine. At the start of each enemy round, he gains a temporary health pool of 50 shield value. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the starts. Okay, start down here with all these Ursas and Bales. The Alphas. The Ursa. The Alpha is going to slowly move both times towards Clara. Be out of actions. Life's tough for him.
Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, he's about to get fucking death stared.
Yeah. This Ursa
Go on, hit me.
hit me. Blows up.
Too tired.
Too tired.
Next turn.
This guy's Ursa is gonna swiping Flurry Clara. I'm gonna make 3 melee attacks against 1 or multiple targets. Each attack deals 9 damage. You can target them all at Clara. This is once per day.
They would knock up. Is that when they're not in the I can probably defend it no matter what, so I'd be thinking of when I'm weaker. Yeah,
As a younger huntsman.
yeah, I'll just use my Unbreakable and hope that they target me more.
Cool.
Start doing multi-attack move, so.
Yeah. Counter hitting him, or
It's the one with the 100 mark, and I know that like he's on the precipice of enraging, so I don't want to.
cool.
I don't want to burn Richard's fucking mark.
Cool. He'll attack you again with his single attack. This one deals 13, but I still don't think that's enough. All right. This guy, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. He's gonna do all his attacks at you. I assume this guy you'll want to counterpunch because he doesn't have Huntsman mark. Yeah.
Yes.
You spending on this or just normal?
Yeah, I'm spending it on this.
28 slowed. Mortar turn. Got it. Cool. I think that's slow off this Beowulf. I remember because it's not. Well, no, technically it will matter.
Wait
if
for
it
the
hits him
Pulse
or
has to
something.
fucking run into me and just ramp over me and just fucking like annihilate Glenn.
Alright, this Alpha Beowulf's gonna run down at Clara. He's going to. They don't have anything else besides Brutal Swing that he would use, right? Yeah, he's gonna Brutal Swing you. It's at will, 1 AP, you move 4 resolve if it deals damage, moves 2 resolve if it's dodge. It does 12 damage, you block it. You counter attack. He's gonna keep trying to do it.
I'll counter attack.
28?
Yeah.
Slow.
Hold on.
This,
What's he doing after that?
He's continuing to attack you with 1 attack a turn, so it's just the same Brutal Swing attack over and over again.
How much damage does it do?
Each time it deals 12.
Actually, wait, sorry, no. Is haste fucking 2 turns? It says next 2. That means the
okay,
turn you
so-
cast it and then 2 more? Am I...
Yes, the turn you cast it, then 2 more. Yes. It was my very autistic wording, I know.
Okay. Okay, well, we have 2 left anyway, so, okay.
Yes.
And the same for casing then, right?
Yes.
So if he uses my
Oh,
silver
okay.
eyes, he takes
Two.
60 damage. Nope, like that. Kills. No, the other one is the one that's more heavily damaged. This one's pretty fresh. So I think I'll save that.
But what if you what if you used it every what if you used it every time? Every time.
Waiting for an enemy to like fucking Wind Fury Blake and he uses it 5 times.
Exactly.
I really want to say it
Explodes.
for a heavy single
You
target.
gain so much resolve. Yeah, it's fine. Besides, you need to technically take damage from this attack, and I don't think you're actually taking any damage. So you can't actually even use it in the first place.
You're right. I have to actually be hit.
I can probably word that to let you do it so you don't get cucked out of not being able to use it while you're in your shell. I'll add that to my list of things to do later, though.
Yeah, either way, I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't want to.
I know.
I wrote it down on my sheet. So.
What'd you write on your sheet?
The attack they gave me.
Yeah, I'd fucking hope it's on your sheet. Anyway. This Alpha Beowulf's gotta get moving.
It doesn't give a range on this. Does like the reflect damage show like have infinite range, like by using a range attack?
The reflect. It says if it's from an adjacent room.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just didn't see that word. I really have to use the bathroom. You know what I'm already busting.
Okay, so you're gonna counterattack guys, I presume.
Yeah, no. I'll stay here until you're done.
Alright, this guy's
He
gonna attack
fucking
you.
buckled immediately.
Yeah, this guy's gonna attack you with 3 different instances of brutal swing.
Yeah, I'll hit him back 1 time.
Yep. Spitfire stunned, Albedo stunned. Morbitusk, my beloved, it's been a while. I will try and be quick because I know you're gonna shit your pants. He is going. I can't. I can't target you. And it's on the line. He's going to
hits the red barrel, instantly dies, but kills Gwen.
No, he goes flying off to kill more civilians. Actually, now he's a Spitfire Borbitus. Way to go! He's going to rev
for bringing that.
Way to go, Glenn. He's going to rev up. It's his at will 1 AP, doubles movement for its next movement. The next attack it performs after moving deals an extra 10 damage and unbalances the target for 2 turns. And then he's going to. He's going to rush recklessly. He's going to perform move action, targeting anyone along the movement's range with an attack if done in a straight line, or an attack if does as a straight line and brings them with it. Okay, thanks, Noah. I guess I didn't used to always read these word for word. Probably is my intention. So he's going to roll in a straight line at Clara.
Through the car?
Yes, through the car, for the gram even. He's going to target you with an attack, and he's going to bring you with him over here into the Glass Sippers store. It's on fire. And throw you into it with him. You and Polar
Not Glass Sippers.
Not Glass Sippers. You're in a coffee store now. You're targeted with a melee attack. You're defending it. It deals 15 plus 10, so it's 25 damage.
Bro can't interrupt.
It's defending.
Oh, is he locked down?
I believe that is the idea. Well, no, I think he can interrupt. For a bit.
No, I was gonna say, depending on how much damage you're doing, I might just silver eyes him on like the initial hit. But I don't know where I'd be.
There is no initial hit. There's just one hit. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is 25.
So I have 24 defense with Unbreakable, and I have 8 resist.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, like you would take no damage, but like I said, I will phrase it so you can activate Silver Eyes if you'd like.
How much damage is it?
Him?
Yeah.
25.
Oh, yeah, I'll reflect that.
I need to ask you, why do you keep calling it reflect? It's not reflecting damage. As I said, you're dealing 5 times aura damage.
Oh, yeah.
It would be Thorn.
It shouldn't be in your semblance tech list. It's an aura attack.
You play video games, Blake. Come on.
Yes, it's just 12 times 5. Yes, you're fine. It's 60 damage.
So is the attack really moves and then hits at the end? Not it hits and then moves if it hits?
Yes. You were targeted by it, but you were brought along with it.
If you were to dodge, then just nothing happens, right?
Yes, if you're dodge, you're out of the pull.
But if you defend, you go with it, regardless.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah. I have a question.
Sure. What's up?
If I activate my Silver Eyes in a burning building, can I put out the fire?
That is a fair point.
That's a fair point. Yeah, you'll definitely put the fire smaller. I'll say that at least.
So he's not standing in
I'll say you're definitely not going to take any damage from the fire now. Yeah.
Yeah, good enough.
Nice. Good call.
Yeah, good question.
How
I assume you're doing it.
Yeah.
How obscured by the fire is he?
Pretty obscured, but the fire is going to go as there's a bright burst of silver light and foam shoots out of the building, so it's not going to be that hard for him not to see it. Yeah, Blake can describe it. Okay.
So, the War Tusk will knock into Clara in the middle of the Grim pile, and basically, as she's locked down, it will just knock into her and drag her across the street at high speed into this building with a crash. And afterwards, Clara will be gritting her teeth while this Bulbatusk is slamming into her. And she will think back because everything that Rosarim talked to her about and she just went through has been rattling around her brain incessantly since it just happened. And she is trying to focus on what's important in the Grim fight, but is having that constantly go off, and the pressure of the boulder test knocking into her, and just like all the stress of the fight, finally builds up, and she just kind of clicks her tongue and focuses on the words that Rosalind said to her, as her eyes will glow, and basically foam will pop out of like the windows and doorways of the building, with some of the fire dissipating as the boulder test will be engulfed in it.
Yeah, he'll get foamed. You take your 2 HP, deal 60 damage to him for free and take no damage, but yeah, and you get 2 resolve, obviously. Or the tusk roars angrily as it pops and sizzles as foam sears it like acid. And it is upset.
Yeah, I'm tracking my like actual base HP as well, if you don't mind.
Of course, yes. Now he is going to spend AP, he's going to rev up, and he is going to rush recklessly again. This time he's going to the left. So he's going to grab Clara in it, and he's going to target her with the attack, and he's going to go towards Gwen.
You guys want to use that team resolve to all move?
I can't move.
Oh. That's a little greedier of me.
If you need it, man, I mean...
No, I was just thinking if me and Claire both had to move, it'd be just you guys get to move with it. Just and then save us an AP for next turn.
Well, he's not gonna give damage to the stack.
How much was it? 25?
Yeah, 25.
Oh, I can't Silk Swab. It's not ranged.
I don't think he's ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, it does unbalance you, though. Well, no, Claire didn't take it, so she's not balanced. It also unbalances you. Sorry. That just means you can't take defense actions. You're fine, Blake. You didn't take any damage. You're not unbalanced. I was just clarifying for Blake. It unbalances.
No, the barrel.
Yes.
Is it going to touch any of the barrels?
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna level with you.
I'm
It's
gonna
blow up.
The barrel's gonna blow up.
It's
10 feet. I'm gonna say.
Oh, it's like 10 feet. I thought I had to.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I used my domain expansion on doing this.
I thought I had to silver eyes again to wipe the barrel.
Oh, true. Blake could just say, "I don't take barrel damage." That's so cool. Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
When it works against everything?
Yeah, dude. He becomes. I don't know if you listened last session. As long as he's taking damage, Clara May. It's not like a funny thing. Clara May is disintegrating into foam.
I get it. So Clara's a regular tank, but when she turns the eyes on, she's a dodge tank.
She's a dodge tank, yes. No, Clara is dematerializing. This is Ruby Rose is becoming Rose.
Kind of
Petals.
taking my gimmick a little.
You said there's 30 feet range on the barrel, right?
I did not say 30. I said 10.
30
Motherfucker, I said 10.
Oh.
I'm not even in range.
Fuck you, Liam's being a cunt. He saw the 10. He's being an asshole.
He did. I said 10.
Fine, sucker.
Yeah, it kills Viridian, right?
You know what? Just for that, it's 15, Blake. I want you to have to disapparated for it. Be funny.
And there it is.
No,
Those are 40.
I'm
Those
okay
are like
with this.
30 feet up, Liam. They're not gonna trigger.
What? Explosions only go sideways?
Yeah, shrapnel hits your
Yeah,
neck.
Liam,
bleeding
my
out.
point was it's more than 15.
Yeah, it's like Bomber Man.
You fucking dummy.
Ooh, he was about to.
Liam, that's 100 feet up. Oh, what? It can't go vertically?
Hey guys, I know what will
Can we-
fix this. Let's switch to a hex grid system.
Yeah,
Yes.
perfectly.
No, even better. Let's switch to Tailspire.
Let's go to Tails.
What?
Richard, I thought you said no more jokes. Wait, I guess it's enemy.
That was
turn
that
over.
player turn.
That was that
Yeah,
player turn. This is
that's
enemy
our
turn.
I apologize. The joke is off.
Our joke budget is running out, though. Please
The
stop.
gates are open.
The gates are open.
Oh, we're just quoting WoW now, huh?
That hurts.
That is not
Hearthstone,
World of Warcraft.
actually.
That's Hearthstone.
Thought it was.
This is our town script.
I thought they took the quote from WoW.
He's a secondary
WoW
of
doesn't have
two
voice
different
lines.
properties. It's so
WoW
over.
has voice lines. Fuck you.
You know what? You know what?
Wow, look at him.
You know what, Blake? I shouldn't have corrected you. No more jokes.
Didn't even say a joke.
So what are you guys doing to this fucking attack?
Is it
By the
actually
way,
15 feet now?
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
This will be known as the Noah
His domain
Psycho
expansion.
incident.
I'm
Malevolent
stepping up.
barrel.
Malevolent barrels.
Okay,
Can we use a
You've heard of
Can
you've
we-
heard
can we
of
use a
Wicker
team
Barrel.
resolve?
Noah.
Hollow Wicker Barrel. Hollow Wicker Barrel. This is full red barrel.
Noah.
If you want to,
Yeah, Blake. What's up?
Going by the logic of me reducing the fire in that building, can I respond to the silver eyes to the Vorpatusk attack and then melt the barrel with the foam before it?
No! It's not acid to normal things. It's just grim. You're not melting the barrel.
Melted the fire?
Cause it's water, motherfucker. Cause you're foam.
This is like encased fire.
Get the
no,
fuck away
that's
from
it's
me.
solid.
It's dust. What
It's
the
not
fuck
the
are you
metal
talking
barrel.
about? Yeah, it's even if that was true, it's still a layer of like steel. Second,
Steel
when
layer.
you spray oil, it fucking evaporates because it's one day could become fire. Guess
Why is
Liam
he
made
getting
his
so close to
decision.
me?
I'd really like to have 3 AP next turn. Do you guys want to use a team resolve? Is there any way you actually want to move or no? Is Felix fine next to the big red barrel on the truck, or do you want to be somewhere
Oh,
else?
what? No, that's not an explosive one. No, I already said that's not explosive.
I'm just saying, think of this as a free movement towards next turn.
No,
if
I
you
totally
want to
said
use
that
it.
one was explosive, man. What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up, Noah.
I said, oh no, that definitely doesn't. I
Uh-oh.
have to go. No, it has explosive material.
No,
you can check
you're
the
just
film.
wrong.
You can literally check the recording.
That's just wrong. You're literally lying.
I'm pretty sure you're lying right now.
no,
You're literally lying. I talked to you about this.
Take the. I know, and I made a joke that said no. It's actually not one. Then I
Noah.
said it is.
Noah.
I'm going to use my silver eyes to not take 150 damage.
Okay. When ready, we'll
Can-
see the barrel explode. Clara will be caught in a red hot blast. As the Vorbatusk will take the 150 damage.
Before I react in character, are we using a team resolve?
You can if you want.
No,
man.
Yeah, are you guys
everyone said
moving
no
then?
but you. No one said yes.
Well, then where are you guys moving? Do you want to move? Because you have to move if you want to move.
Clara's becoming foam and not taking damage.
You already used it. Oh.
Well, no, I'm either using it or using an AP.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
we don't wanna move.
Liam, you can do whatever. Clara doesn't need to. She can activate her silver eye to take 2 HP damage and become foam.
You know what, Liam? You're,
I know,
you're
and I
trying
want to
help-
react to it, but I
No,
also
no, no.
want to resolve the turn of combat
No,
before I
I'm
react
on your
to
side,
it.
Liam. You're trying to help them by giving them the choice of moving, so it's sort of. I have to go use the bathroom still.
No shit, Blake.
Are you guys moving or not?
I mean, I can.
Why
move
would
if
I?
You want.
What the fuck?
Like, if you want to use the team resolve, I will move.
I
But-
mean, Noah's like kind of fucking me right
I mean-
now, so I don't know.
How am I fucking you?
Dude, I'm like almost 100%
These
sure
guys
you
are
said
such
this was not.
fucking weirdos. I'm using the team resolve
I
because they
know,
refuse
Liam.
to like even respond to me.
I literally responded. Dude,
Move.
I literally put
Do
it in
prefer
your
move
hand.
action right now, or say you're not moving, please.
2 team results spent.
2.
Liam, please read it.
Is it 1? I thought it was 1. Really? It's 2.
Your allies can
Damn, it's 2? I don't know.
Your
Liam.
allies can perform free move action immediately. You can be used in reaction to an attack as well for 2 TR.
Oh, it's in the reaction that makes it more expensive.
Yes.
You guys
Why
gonna
not
counter me
do it?
now?
Yeah, yes. Now we're
This
not
is the
using
red barrel
silver.
incident all over again. I hate Liam. Why does he keep passing the responsibility to someone else?
I'll use an AP. If I need to move on my turn, I'll use it tomorrow.
Look, alright, cool. Okay. I'll be.
I put it back.
Is your turn done?
This is
Literally
not his
not even
turn.
my
This is a
turn.
reaction.
Oh, I know. You know what I meant.
Blake shit. So you want to go shit. I went.
Okay.
As I described, I'll say the description for you here in case you guys shout at Claire and want to have any, and she needs to answer.
I'd love
what
to.
other Grim need to move?
hurry it
This
up.
2 is an aggro, Alpha and Alpha and Spitfire. Okay.
I'm gonna piss. Don't attack me.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Smile.
Okay, well, I got a piss too, weirdly enough, so.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll be doing player turn or Alpha Beowulf.
Okay, I
So
just
we
just
do-
assume I dodge everything. Don't. Do
man.
not do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Do not
He's
do
gonna
that. Do
bash
not
through the
do that.
chain. He's gonna run through the chain. Done. Spitfire. To quote Liam, he just starts firing everywhere and blows up the building. Oh, there's a fire mechanic. No, he's gonna move. He's 40 feet of movement. Gonna move there. He's gonna kind of bang up the truck though as he's moving. He's very close to it.
Oh no.
And if he does his attacks nearby, it might catch on fire.
Oh dear.
And then I think I'm resetting all the AP. I think that's the end of the turn. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, that is. All right,
I'm back.
Let me start working on their AP.
Alright, good.
Liam, I told it to Richard because he's here, but that Spitfire Deathstalker kind of banged the truck a little bit, and like he's close enough that if he starts doing his shit, it'll probably damage the truck. Amazing, yeah. This one down here, so high priority target if you want to preserve that truck.
Hate this guy.
Why? Because I'm
Why
the
is
bad
he-
guys.
He's gonna no, because he's gonna destroy the truck. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, got it.
Gosh,
No, that's completely fair. I don't like that guy either.
Yeah, have some faith.
I don't like that guy either. It made me look silly because I forgot one of his passives.
I'm glad you did.
Me too. Oh, I didn't take the temporary HP for the Warp Test. Instead of its main HP.
Temporary.
Yeah, remember I described it at the start of the when they aggro, they have their little their passive,
Yeah.
their
Oh, yeah.
bullies.
Brutal ethos.
Yeah, they leave us. Fuck me. He is 40.
Noah,
What's up?
when are the DMPCs coming to save us?
That's the
Huh?
thing. That's the funny thing. They aren't. Speaking
What?
of,
Under my
Dude,
Clara
you're
is that.
5 flare. This fucking combat's easy, Ben.
Dude, what are you talking about? It's not even. No one ever even told me how much damage I did to the Deathstalker.
that's true. I did not do that, did I? That's weird.
No, you didn't.
You did 200, then 150 from the landslide, and then 100 from the swords, which was 200 because they're water, and then 150 of
Damn.
both alphas, and they all got stunned for a time. One of them just had range of a normal Beowulf, so they got the unstick.
I don't like those guys coming out of the tunnel.
Shit. Let me get the correct one.
It's fine. I'm gonna talk. Okay, but seriously, can someone get the other satchel charge?
I'll see if I can swing it.
We're gonna have a bundle.
That's a lie. It's not gonna be me.
Yeah,
Oh, I hate when Viridian goes sentry mode and has to sit
a bundle
still.
of creeps come out of that one.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. I think Viridian should do more damage the higher up he is.
How do they walk up the straight wall down?
Yeah.
There's like dirt slopes going down. It's like crumbling. They get
I just imagine it's like a comic hole, which is like straight down, like very.
No, they're like Sonic rolling out of it.
That's how the Borbitus moves, not the creeps. They just run like miles per hour. Their tail spins and they fly.
Holy shit, really?
Anyway, as was described, the Borbitus hit. There's a big white hot red explosion that melts off a lot of his metal, like not metal, his bone plate stuff. He's looking pretty damaged. And Clara, Gwen dodges out of the way, who shouts at Clara as Viridian watches. They both see her just get completely engulfed in the explosion. And then there's a sizzling popping sound, and Clara's not there once the light goes away, but there's a big pile of foam that forms back up on the ground into Clara afterwards. And she looks completely fine. As her eyes are still lightly glowing, little trails of white light coming out from them.
Gwen loses resolve. Gwen 100% loses resolve of that. Come on.
special.
Well, Gwen will see her first fly into the building and explode into light
Yeah.
and foam. And Gwen's like, "What the fuck did she hit? Like a coffee foam dust?
did all her dust go off? What the fuck was that?
I'm drinking dust.
Well, did glass slippers have like foamy water dust for the coffee?"
No, the milk dust.
And then the Borbatus instantly begins flying towards her with Clara in tow, and she slips over it and looks back as she sees the red barrel. When she explodes, and Gwen's heart literally sinks, like she thinks for just a second.
And I mean, Clara isn't there after the explosion, so it's pretty bad.
The purpose is Clara is dead in Gwen's mind for like 3 seconds.
Well, yeah, 100%. Then she reforms.
Glowy.
So Gwen will literally let out a fucking like blood cooling, Clara!
So sad, unironically. Viridian, meanwhile, is like, she's doing it.
I can't hear when I'm phoned, right?
Oh no, you can totally hear when you're phoned. But right now you're not really used to it, so it's kind of weird. So you hear
Like
it
that
like you're
shell shock.
underwater and it rattles in your brain for a bit, and you hear a bunch of things. It's very disturbing. I'd describe it for now, Clara, since she's not used to it. It's horrifying, probably a little bit, to not be able to understand what her body feels like at first. And there's a vague sense of being drowning and underwater. And if she's not of her right mind at that moment, instead of being like safe and comforting, it kind of feels like she's flooding with water and entirely melting. So it depends on her state of mind at the moment. If she's sure of herself and things and isn't completely rattled, it's a bit easier, if not disturbing. But if she's on the edge of being uncomfortable with something or surprised or like not ready for it, it feels like a big gut of like water flooding down your lungs and being spread out and smashed by a big hammer. And then flooding back and it's all gone instantly.
Clara was lucky that the first time in the building, she was trying to really focus on it, and the second time was like pure reaction. But since she just did it, it was still very uncomfortable and unusual.
Yeah.
But it probably wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, Clara comes back and she feels like she's choking for a second, spits up more foam, which then slaps back onto her face, and she realizes she was missing her left eye.
Horrible.
Like she comes up for air for a second,
Yeah,
and then just gets
exactly.
pushed underwater.
And then
again,
gets pushed
basically.
underwater again. Yes, exactly. Good way of saying it.
Clara will just like look a little hazy because she's lost 4 days of her life.
Yeah, exactly. Clara, exactly. Good way of putting it. Clara can feel the sting in the corner of her eyes unironically. It feels like they're like, it's kind of like when you've been crying really hard and they get agitated, or like you have an allergic
I don't
reaction
cry.
around your skin. Like, so it feels like a searing sort of tingle. It's very fun.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say it. I just wanted to describe it.
Yeah.
Genuine.
Viridian, since you're so close, you can probably see Clara standing there, kind of huffing and puffing a bit. Like, honestly, she's probably kind of surprised that happened.
Yeah. The blow-up one's definitely instinct. Prepping for Grim's Blitzing. Having the heat death of the universe next to your brain is purely Clara's body reacting.
No.
and she was
I
not
would
ready
say
for it.
I would say that worked as well as it did because she just did it like 10 seconds beforehand.
Yeah. So she was prepped for it. Yeah, Clara caught off guard was fuck. Clara coming up. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to say it. Anyway, it's players round for each player. Sorry, you guys can decide if you're spending your resolve or not.
Gwen will sort of rub her eyes as she peers through the smoke of the explosion as
Man, I'm
Clara
tripping.
reforms.
As Clara will wave over to Gwen, not really hearing her at first, and being like, and being happy that Gwen's okay.
Clara, are you okay?
Is it? Clara will pull up her scroll. Yeah, I'm okay. I can talk about what just happened later, after we deal with the Grim.
What? Gwen like rubs her eyes. She must have not seen it right.
This is really weird for
She
Felix
must have
on the
like
truck
super
hearing
hard
this
into
over
her
the
shell
scroll.
or something, and Gwen just didn't see it.
Meanwhile, on
What
the
she saw
truck,
doesn't make sense.
Felix is like building the satchel charge, and then Clara goes, "It's fine."
Felix will look
Felix
back
is-
as he's
Felix
taping up a
unironically-
fucking satchel charge of cement.
Felix must feel like he's fucking high after that exchange.
What in the fuck is
What
going
the
on
fuck?
over there?
Viridian
Women
is
are
rubbing
fucking
his eyes
stupid.
and being like, yeah, I guess I didn't do Jabberwock earlier.
And the red barrel right next to me, full of explosives, as Noah put it.
Viridian currently on his knees consulting the Radix.
Yeah, that red barrel isn't there anymore.
Thank
Oh yeah,
God.
thank you.
Oh, what happened to that guy's body? What? Where'd it go?
Disintegrated.
No!
Wait. Guys, do you think Noah was lying to me about the explosives?
Oh, what?
No.
What
can't
car just
try.
died?
Car's fine.
That's a new Clara.
Oh god, every time
That's Chlor.
Let's not talk about that existential shit, please.
That's Chlor. That's what
That's
Claire's
Chlor.
life is now.
That's Clorox.
Dude, are we gonna get are we gonna get an episode where she splits into good and evil Clara? Please, 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 please.
Obviously.
Please, please. Oh,
And
fuck
then you're gonna have an
yes!
episode where all the Claras who went away come back to kill her. Yeah.
No, I just want good and evil Clara.
Gwen just rolling her eyes when bad Clara is still like pretty nice.
It's really hard to tell
Hey,
them
hey,
apart.
does good or bad Clara get the blue highlight? Which one has it?
Bad.
Bad. It's the evil in her.
It's the evil
The
in it.
Helena part of me is the evil.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Helena's blonde highlight like good?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Have you seen that bitch? She's gonna join the Bolsheviks. What are you talking about? Have you not paying attention to the subtext of the plotline going on there?
Join the fucking Bolsheviks.
Felix, I was just talking to my sister.
You guys really should have been paying more attention to that political shit. It's gonna be really confusing.
Well, yeah,
when you
Felix
get
had that
to
scene where he sat down and was like, wait, we should check on your sister more often.
Ironically.
I just called my sister and she said like, I'll be right there, comrade. I don't really know why.
Hey, Clara, I'm part of the Cheka now. I hope you don't mind. It's gonna be a little busy.
Look,
now.
I don't care
I
about your family.
think
Stop telling me
this. I think this is good for her. Give her some direction.
Look at
Alright,
She was a wandering artist before, Clara. Aren't you happy she has something she cares in her life about?
No,
Besides drawing pictures of your dead homeland?
No, that's fine, honey. I just like chess more myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna be part of the purge.
The purge? Huh.
Yeah, number 1.
Aww.
You and all your royal sympathizers.
Now that I turn the phone, look at that.
Puts you in a bottle. What now?
I was put in the cum bottle.
Puts you in a bottle.
He said it. I'm ending the session.
Yeah,
I already had one
Hey,
motherfucker
you
say
guys
that
think-
Clara has Vaporeon body, and I regretted this immediately now.
We
Guys,
need to ban that person.
I want you to right now never say that again. You need to never say those words again. That is the most fucked up
Alright,
thing.
I've used up your joke quota for the turn. Your guys'
Yeah, I know,
go.
right?
Damn,
I came in here, came up here, put it on my plate, ate it up, and left.
Well, guys, do you want me to toss this red barrel into that big glob of Grim?
I mean, it's there. It's a good time for it.
Are you gonna fire it?
I do not want you to do that.
No, I'm gonna not flare it.
I want to do an attack on Virsa first.
Go for it, big dog.
Alright, so, let me see.
Yeah, because red barrels don't get overkill. Who fucking decided that?
Yeah, well, I need Virsa not to enrage before I headshot.
I know. Go ahead, man.
Okay, so I will kill shot Virsa if it is Huntsman's mark.
Yes. Hunter's mark. Calling it Huntsman mark is funny, though.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I think that'll be the semblance version Viridian gets later.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Why does he get a semblance version?
What?
So
Because you should be asking for those yourself, Ben.
Yes,
Amen.
I want that. So I am
I love-
flaring the attack.
I love how Ben's driven me to the corner where I'm writing him a passive that makes all weapon text semblance text with a conditional just because I can't get him to do it himself. I fucking hate this guy.
Sorry I made your system better. Oh, wait. You're welcome, actually.
I fucking hate this guy. Please go ahead, Richard. You're flaring this.
Yeah, I'm flaring it.
How much damage is this gonna be?
So when I motivate it, it is going to be 230.
Excellent. Excellent.
230, not 240.
Yes. 75 overkill off that guy.
Awesome. All right. So
Greedy Clara.
I know. She gained like 4 from using her fucking silver eye tech twice, by the way.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
didn't write that down yet.
Holy shit, I hate you. I hate your actors. Dude, he ran back. Shit was
Alright.
falling out of his asshole.
Whoa, buddy.
So then, in that case, I'm going to. Good job.
Yeah.
Credit to team. Go ahead, Reggie.
In that case, I'm going to make sure that my Huntsman's Mark goes on the Deathstalker, the nearest one.
The one around like this corner? I don't know if you have
Yeah,
line of
that.
sight on him, because this is still like a
Oh,
wall.
right.
Doesn't he have
You
sight
don't
from
have
his
a
bird
and you don't
that
have a
was on it?
bird anywhere.
You're right. Okay.
But wasn't it marked already?
That's Hunter's mark, not his bird.
Yeah.
That's just his weapon pack.
Understood.
So I want to keep the Huntsman's Mark alive, so all of those Beowulfs will clear one status effect if there are things up there, so none of them.
You should.
It can't end on any of them.
You should imprint Gwen so you have the vision to do it.
That would be nice.
Smile.
I'm
I don't
going
even know
to
what I'd
throw.
react with,
I can see that creep. Right? Any of them? If
Uh,
not, I will have to daisy chain.
You can see the first one, absolutely.
Alright, then on the first guy is where it will live for now.
Base.
Then the 75 overkill will go up to this alpha.
Nice. We'll take 75 and give you 20 overkill.
Alright. He didn't have a status effect, did he?
He did not, unfortunately.
Okay. Then it will go over to the next one in the chain.
Alright, that will be just 20 to him. Well, 10 or more, so 30. But that guy doesn't die.
Alrighty. That's me.
That's him, everyone. Feel free to speak up.
The Hunter's Thing takes 3 AP. But it's so good.
It's so good.
Damn. This man's efficient.
Yeah. I wish my whole team was him.
What?
Yeah, but then
No,
he-
not you, Ben. You're good. You're good.
Thanks.
You're good, buddy.
I hate this. I hate this fucking narrative.
Sorry, I'm
being
doing the
built
fucking
against me.
objective, by the way.
No, you're the good one. You're the good one. I'm saying you're good, unironically.
Where the okay? Can
Yeah,
Gwen
and
go
I'm
get the
saying
other
you're implying
satchel?
I'm not.
Oh,
Liam,
actually,
I'm not
can't-
saying you're not good. I'm saying you're
Oh.
not efficient with
Oh
your time.
fuck! I just
I blame-
realized
No,
What's up,
I'm a cog in a
Felix?
machine that's
Ben?
all turning
can't go
against
to
me.
the other satchel because that guy's spawn camping it. Fuck.
I also
literally-
said if he starts firing near it, it could damage it. So you gotta deal with that.
Yeah, they got to deal with that. I agree. Look, I already got something picked out for the boy trapped underneath all the rubble. Give me a second, huh?
True.
So you think to like spoil an idea for a flare action, you think like using like gravity dust and like pulling everyone into the hole before we throw the fucking
Ooh, that'd be good.
That's a good idea.
you think? Or would we seal it up and it's like, well, you just sealed 500 Grim right next to it, they're gonna break through it.
Well, Liam, like, what the implication with saying that would be the problem would be like, then if more Grims show up, they'll just break through anyway. Which I feel like would be like kind of a ball crusher response
I mean,
of me, right?
I feel like if you put
That's
a Death
fair.
Stalker behind it, yeah, but like if it's the little ones, I don't know, probably not, right?
I think the implication is the seal will be pretty good at halting this problem.
Yeah, we got the owl mixture.
One of
He's-
the biggest things you're doing with this is to stop them, just from pouring in. If it's not a permanent solution, that's fine. But this is definitely supposed to be good enough to seal them down, even if they're battered.
Fair
And Al
enough.
is saying like this will work.
This will be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're just trusting Al again.
That's the thing. Do you trust him now?
Well, Gwen would do the calculations in her head to make sure what he's saying makes
Give me a
any
roll.
sense. Is this like the roll based on like the dust
Acumen.
integrity?
Well, it's more like believing the calculation. Yeah. It's like, you know.
The dust calculation?
Yeah, I mean, like, cause like, okay, so it's like dust is like alchemy, right? Like getting the right ratios, amounts, and quantities, and the like correct potent dust makes you different products, right? So it's Gwen looking at a quick mixture, seeing like, is this the right kind of dust? Is it high enough grade? Will it be potent enough? Is this the right ratio? Is just enough of it? It's like doing math quickly with the materials you have to make sure that, and then looking at a whole and guessing the area you need for, right?
Yeah, I'm just asking expert abacologist. That makes
Yes,
sense.
yes, I'm saying expert abacologist is perfectly suited for this question, yes.
Perfect roll, baby.
It should, but literally, yes. Yes, this is accurate to a T in the ability to transfer it easily within combat and seal it enough for long enough to cause them for not being a problem. He does not seem to be fucking you at all.
Maybe Al's not so bad.
That's not going
He
that
is
far.
completely on the level. He made it quicker by summarizing what you need to do without needing to rustle through and do calculations or look for potency. He quickly whipped up the most efficient path.
Well,
He did his
back
fucking
on the
job.
team.
Was I second in that
You lost
myself?
me for a bit, you're back, buddy.
Hey, man. Glad to have you back.
Glad to have you back, sir. Oh, Liam's gonna pretend like he's not allowed anymore.
Huh?
Fucking bitch.
Hey, chill out.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, you silly son of a
Alright, well, if
bitch.
you want to, like, gravity, and then... You could do that now if you want. We can just make, like, a team action, and I can just, like, sword
Well,
throw
which
the
hole
other
do you
one.
want? I mean, there's like 2 guys at this one. Like a good amount of these guys.
Well, you should get the maximum amount of Grim in the hole, so... At least in my opinion.
Maximum.
Then again, Viridian could just chain them all, killing them instantly, but I don't know. Whatever you feel, Liam. I got the satchel charge in my hand. Just say it, King.
Do it.
He goes quiet. He got stage fright.
No,
it's
I'm
so
just
funny.
thinking. I'm just thinking.
Ah, calculator's fright. Ask Al.
Shut the fuck up, Al.
If I'm honest with you, Liam, I think there's something to be said for Beth.
If I'm being honest, you're tucked between a rock and a harder rock.
No.
No, I don't think so. Well, while
Wait.
Liam's thinking, do you guys want to do anything?
You guys want to play a game? of
Kneels
Counter-Strike?
down to you. Man, they're gonna love this episode.
Walks away from Liam to not distract him. Okay.
This
we'll move
genuinely might be
Alright.
one of the worst episodes.
Walks
No,
into the
shut
combat
up.
encounter.
All right, I
What's
guess
what's going on
I
here?
team fly. Shut the fuck up. I team flare action
Woo!
with Felix.
Yes, sir.
Yosh.
What would you
Gwen-
like from me besides throwing the sword?
Gwen will fling herself this way, and Felix
Mhm.
can.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're like
I mean,
putting
Felix
your
is
satchel on a
okay.
sword.
I would like to say that Felix can ride on one of these. I think he can balance a fucking bomb on the sword. I don't know. That's just me.
Easily.
Yeah,
Yes,
so,
easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's what
Whoa,
I'm doing. I'm
Felix is
sending it
cool.
over there.
He felt very uncomfortable with the idea that he might not be able to at one point. And I wanted Liam to
Alright.
feel comfortable.
All right, how about we be a little fancy with it?
I'd like to. Yeah, let's do it.
Instead of just saying I gravity dusted smile, I will fling into the air. And Felix can throw his sword into the air.
Right. It flies, but sure. No, I get what you mean.
Felix
Launch
can
it into
levitate
the
his
air.
sword in the direction of the hole.
Okay. Yeah.
Shoot it.
Would it be cool? Anyway, Gwen gets over the hole essentially with the sword trailing behind her. And then Gwen will, with a mixture of air dust and gravity dust, fire a large amount of dust towards the hole. And the combination of gravity and air dust makes like a siphon suction that sucks in all the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
and
Crazy.
pulls
In the
them
car.
down into the tunnel.
Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna take the rest of your capacity. And
The rest of it,
Their gravity.
you're
and
killing a lot of Grim with this move.
I mean, they're theoretically not being killed. They're just being exited from combat.
All right, I'm gonna be taking extra flare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
sorry. And then
I'm gonna put
And
a
then-
hole on top of it.
Yeah.
and then Gwen will fling the sword with her web down towards the center of the hole, and then I don't know. Felix does something cool to detonate it automatically with his semblance.
You can
I
let
mean,
Ben
yeah.
figure that part.
Well, I mean, if it's like a cement, well, it's like cement. So
Damn, that one hit Liam hard, huh? Holy fuck. Where's Gwen ending up at the end of this, by the way?
I'm not landing.
That is a fantastic
that really sounded
question.
like you.
Top of this building, I guess.
Okay.
this guy loves being up.
She's Spider Gwen.
It's true.
It's literally tactical.
No,
It's smart. It works out for her a lot.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, sorry.
Well, what could attack me if I'm up there is the only thing I need to
A
consider.
big bird! Ah!
This guy's still stunned, or he's and
Fucking
stunned?
Nevermore carries
Hey,
going
dude,
on.
just picks her up and leaves.
This scoops her up.
Gwen,
Lynn
turn
drops
the
her off.
phone!
Leaves her.
Gwen, turn the phone!
What the fuck? God damn it.
The rescuing Gwen Arkham.
Leaves her at a nest with its little Nevermore.
And then a guy walks in like, you're finally here for the wedding. The infamous Gwen wedding arc.
You know, the best part about the more I think about the Gwen wedding arc is that it would be like a young master from like a sect.
Yes, that's why it's Kino.
I really kind of keep wanting to do it, honestly.
The Gwen.
I gotta be honest.
Now
I have like,
no, can I give you?
we haven't played in a bit, so I keep having my like schizo timer and designing. I kind of have like a divine message on how to do that arc and like the justification, and I'm really like mad because I don't want to do it because I feel like it damages the integrity of things if I enable you.
Make it
But
non-canon.
on the other hand, I feel right enabling you guys because you wanted it so long.
Here's the thing, Noah. Can I?
And now we have like a bachelor that's trying to save her and yell her if the schizo posting accumulates to something. It's like
I personally
hard.
love the fact that me schizo posting about Gwen's arranged marriage 2 years ago has finally been given fruit.
Here's the
Way
thing,
longer
Noah.
than 2 years
This is
ago.
what you. This is what you do. It needs to be a Prince and the Pauper scenario. There needs to be a woman that looks exactly like Gwen. She's only 1 inch taller. That's how you tell them apart. And Gwen swaps places with her. Go, I'm saying,
reading my
go
notes,
for it.
folks.
I know. We're gonna have 1 inch taller Gwen. That's her name.
I
her
love
full
1
name.
inch taller Gwen because she makes 1 inch smaller Gwen so mad.
Yeah, she's like, no fucking
'Cause
way.
that's her name now.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, so Felix is doing like the triggering of the dust and then like the sword for this part. I'm just making sure I know what his contributing
Yes.
part is so I can do his cause. Okay, I'll take Felix. I'll take like 2 dust from Felix and then like fucking it's really not that much aura, like 5 aura from him.
Wait, why would it take dust from me?
Because you're like sending the sword down with the explosives and then triggering like an explosion, right? Sorry, Liam said you were doing that. Are you not doing that?
No, I mean, well, sorry, I don't really know how this would. I need to understand. I don't think an explosion would. That really.
I guess
triggers
you don't
But
need.
when I use like
explosion,
water
right.
or something like water to set it off, so it would,
No,
like, start-
yeah, in my head you were like blowing it, like sealing it in,
It's
then
not like an
blowing it
actual
up to do more
bomb.
damage, but that doesn't matter. No, you just need aura. I had convinced myself this was a complicated Final Fantasy summoning attack. When
Yeah,
once
no.
they're in the hole, they're dead. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so I'll just take the
So
aura.
5 aura, flare AP,
What for me?
flare AP from Gwen, and then
Aura.
yeah, aura. Yeah, I know. Shit. Alright, it's just one. Yeah, you're all your capacity, flare AP, and then I'll do like. She webbed a bit, but she didn't lift too much, so I'll just do like 7 aura from Gwen.
Sure.
This guy's will go in here. And satchel charge will trigger, and a big pillar exploding of earth and stone and metal will shoot out, skewering, killing some of the Gwen and just some of the Grim, and like suffocating the others just like cased in stone. They don't breathe, but just like crushes them as it fills in till it's just their bone and like oil and blood seeps out and it's sealed up.
Sweet.
Al will click over. One down, and I'm glad to see none of you stood near it. I figured it went without saying, but it is very dangerous when it goes off. As you see, like, bits of metal skewering parts of Grim still twitching and fading nearby. As it's like a stone explosion. Like, if you're caught in it, you're hit, encased, and then crushed.
Yo, we gotta make more of these.
It's like a pre-fire layer where you get mummified.
Dude,
Yeah, man, I don't think even Gwen carries enough dust to equal.
Yeah, well,
how
it
much
takes
dust
a
is
fire
on
truck department of dust.
yeah. If you
no,
carry the R.E.D. barrels around, maybe you...
No,
maybe.
is there a war crime to use that during war? Or...
Do you think there's war crimes on this fucking planet?
Well, you know what I mean, war crimes, you know.
Now,
war
listen,
crimes.
now there are some, but yeah, of course that'd be horrifying. Listen, I think part of Iago's bio is saying the way he's disfigured is because of fucked up dust shit people did in the war. It's pretty bad when you can control primal elements with, like, very simple equations.
Why would it be?
Why would it be? What's wrong with that? Fucking Radix Pumper.
Radix.
Goddess gave us these tools. You tell me not to fucking use them? It's her will. It's literally her fucking.
I know
like
what
her
I'm
breast
gonna.
milk. And
I know
we're
what I'm
feeding
gonna
on
do.
like babies.
In Veradix, it says, "Let my people have dust and
Let
do
my
as they will."
And you're gonna take that shit away from me. See, this is why we don't have as many war crime councils on Remnant. Because it's anti-ridixical teaching.
I like that.
And Vale won the war, so get fucked, idiots.
Yeah, and you think the Thracians are gonna institute war crime trials?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
They're like, we did have that shit.
Yeah, we did all that shit. And when we didn't, it was us getting that shit, because we were the ones fighting it. We want to do it back.
War crimes are the meta.
War crimes are literally the meta. You don't want to know the shit that came out of fucking Crone's bed. You don't want to know what the Thracians cooked up in Crone's bed. Holy fuck, they were evil.
These guys are something else.
Don't go to Crone's bed, guys. It's like the only time I've said anything happened with Crone's bed was Team Noir got too close to it hunting that Goliath and got shot at.
Kino.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to Crone's bed.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah, there's a secret boss there.
Guys, I know where we're having Gwen's birthday party.
Guys, I think he wants us to go to Crone's bed.
Are you really gonna drag me in a wheelchair over this many fucking legs of fucking forest?
Dudes.
Yes.
It's
Come
a
on.
tradition.
Gwen, get in the wheel sled.
Get in
the
the
sled
wheel
chair. Go for the desert in the sled chair.
Okay, but why do you all have to wear the antlers? Even Felix.
Okay, this is insane. Someone in
There's
we know
8
someone with robot legs. Why do I install a wheelchair?
Gwen, there's 4 reindeer and 3 of us. I had to double up.
Just want you to have a happy birthday. That's what.
I love someone being indignant towards Gwen.
I just want you to have a happy birthday, you fucker. God damn it. There's so much fucking built up resentment in that statement. Holy shit. That is the end of an arc.
Yeah, the end of an arc, Gwen's birthday.
Yeah, that's like at the end, just the fucking breakdown between everyone before they solve it all.
Alright, Gwen, make a wish, and not for height.
Alright,
Rest of your guys' turn, please.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do.
Well, Ben,
Think like
we need to get this guy away from the truck.
I only have a free attack left to make.
I do also, but I'm out of dust, so I can't.
What the fuck am I
should
gonna
I-
do about it? Huh?
Should I just like flare tighten it this guy over here?
Yes, you should. Yes, you should.
Here, the furthest I can get him.
You should do that, because that's gonna go really well into my unique flare action. So I have to...
I guess we do it as a team
It's
action.
called Nick
then.
Nancy.
No,
It's like
no.
a fucking
Oh.
joke.
Sorry, you want it to be a team action?
If I'm gonna use a flare and an AP anyway, might as well make it a team action if we're literally doing a thing so I can combo you.
Yeah, but I wanted to throw... Okay, actually, let me throw the barrel first. Can I throw the barrel first for you guys?
Why are you
I
trying
need
to do
to
this as like 8 actions?
It's not a... What? I'm not doing it. Throwing the barrel is a different action. I'm doing it to kill the big blob of Grim right there. My unique flare action has to do with the Deathstalker above me. They're two different actions. You understand what I'm saying?
If it's all right,
Liam,
well,
Liam, when he's saying red barrel, he's saying here. When
I'm
he's
throwing
saying
it here.
team action, he's saying here.
Yes.
These are two different groups.
Yes.
okay, understood.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Clara
That was
has
okay.
I can't see.
Yeah, she isn't going.
I
She is,
assume I can just
like,
flare
two-way
throw a
thing?
red. What?
Okay, which one?
This is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just throw it.
I'm
yeah.
gonna flare throw a red barrel at these guys.
Of
and
course.
Blow it up. Throwing, I don't know, like a dagger on it. Blow it up.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Blow up! Blow up!
Alright.
God, I have
throw
400
it, like-
fucking buffs on me.
Don't worry.
This is
about
the last round of casing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
yes.
ah,
3
ah,
turns
nice.
is the 3rd turn.
It should be.
Alright. While Gwen is gonna tighten at that guy over there.
He's gonna stick 50 each.
I gotta rethink how this works. Good. So no, this Deathstalker up here, he's like trapped underneath the rubble, right? Like he can't.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
like
I
target
assume
him with things,
Deathstalkers-
but you
Yeah,
can
well-
target him, but he's like stunned and stuck. What were you saying?
Well, I was saying, Deathstalkers like feel vibrations, like to tell where you are and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna like bait the Beowulf to attack me up here, like catch him, and then like throw him to like trigger his melee attack. Like
That's
you would
cute.
feel
I
it.
like that.
And then once he does that, Felix is gonna like cut his tail off and then stab it into him. And now
Yeah, I
there's
like
two
that
of them. I could have them stab each other, I guess.
You could. The old classico.
The old classic. It's the old classic.
Two of them.
So-
Now there's two of them.
So are we doing this as a
Two.
team attack then?
Yeah,
or
we
are
should do it as a
doing
team. Yeah, because while you're tightening it, Felix is baiting the Beowulf to jump up on the fire truck to attack him.
Yeah.
To like catch like I don't know, stick his fucking fan into its like mouth so it can't close it, and then pick it
whip
up
him
and then
over there.
throw it. So
And then
when
they'll
the
be like,
the Deathstalker will feel the vibrations and have its tail like shoot out to hit whatever it's feeling.
yeah, and it'll stab through the Beowulf into each other.
Yes.
I like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
All right, so Gwen will shoot a little web at its stinger and fling it this way.
Oh, this is Spitfire shish kebab. So I got it.
Damn.
Pretty good. Mentioning fan names though, kind of cringe.
Ooh, sorry, sorry, we've been streaming too much. Hey, Blake, can you make that Animal Crossing Animalese when I say the name?
Yeah.
Thank you, write that
Animalese.
down. That's what it's
Make it-
called.
Yeah, make it. No, go Simlish. I think we should go Simlish.
No, I want Animalese. I like going
Give it
Animalese.
plus animal.
Animalese is badass.
Wow.
Alright, GM, so I can
Gets
have
Silver
one.
Eye, starts sucking his dick, crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what?
This foam goes crazy.
This
Alright.
phone.
Can you edit that out? I don't want to hear that. I'm gonna ask.
Oh, as part of the, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Real quick, Liam, do you want to be as part of your action? You land on the fire truck and start building the bomb.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably just like throw that. Yeah, do that in there.
Well, is someone dealing with this?
What, that one guy?
One
Well,
guy.
there's 3 guys.
Well, he
Four
threw a
guys.
red barrel. They took 150 damage, so they're pretty damaged.
Okay, Claire's gonna like run into them on her turn, right?
Probably.
Yes.
She's got 2 AP.
Build the
Okay, I
bomb.
trust you. Yeah, okay, well I'll fling over and then grab him in midair and fling him as I fling myself towards the
There
truck
you
to begin making the dust bomb, as Gwen is an expert.
Just for
in
that, I'll take a little more. But yeah, it'll be 1 AP, 1 flare from both of them, obviously. For Felix, it's going to be like 6 aura. For Gwen, it's going to be like 9.
20.
20!
Titan, it's only 4.
Yeah, but you're also maneuvering and like throwing and like landing. You're launching, you know?
No, wait. What am I doing?
You're also a little girl, Gwen.
Yeah, I'm lighter.
Yeah, Gwenifer.
Gwenifer.
Yeah, why do you think Gwen's so small? She swings
Just
herself
move to the
easier.
truck and do the subtraction, bro. And then tell
Yeah,
me what your results
Gwenjamin.
are. Yeah, Gwenjamin.
Don't put that evil into the world.
Gwen. Jesus.
That's my favorite ship. Ben and Gwen from Team Supernova.
Me and Liam's
Me and
character
my
specifically.
Liam's character. Gwen, Ben fucking goes, alright guys, I'll do the room tour. It's 200,000 subscribers. And then he looks around, there's a full body pillow of Gwen.
What?
No comment. But, Yeah.
Ben, you never posted what you did with my resolve for when I flared, by the way.
Oh, excuse me. I guess I would give it to myself.
This Beowulf will die from the skewers, and both these Deathstalkers will take 250 damage. And I'm gonna say they're both stunned.
They're still alive. No way.
They are, but they're both stunned, so for real.
Not if I dump more rubble on top of their heads. There's an infinite amount of buildings to throw at you.
There's so much shitty Chinese construction in this fucking hellhole. You have no idea.
I can't wait to tell a construction worker to sacrifice his life to collapse the building off.
Alright. Clarame, you're left, and I think maybe there's some free attacks out there for some people, but do the main one with
can we
actions,
free
though.
attack now with 0 actions?
Yeah, that was the thing,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess
As long as it's not flaring, it's that. Flaring for an
I'll throw my free attack into the pile of Grim, hitting the Ursa. It's just gonna be 25.
Cool. He'll defend, but that means he'll take half, I think. Let me check their HP. Who's their blocking out? Ursa. Where's my Ursa? That's not Ursa. That's Piper. Ursa.
Oh.
I had to stat her. I don't know if you guys will fight her.
I had to stat
She's our
her.
friend. What does he
Yeah,
mean?
I
You
know,
haven't statted every Coven member. you're
Yeah,
a bad
exactly,
man.
Ben. Exactly, yeah. Alright, I'll take 12, but he'll die and you'll have 10 overkill.
Ah,
As he
amazing.
statted Merlot mounts.
On both the Beowulfs are slowed, right?
This Ursa was also slowed, so you should take
Yeah,
more, huh?
no, I
Oh, you
accounted for
calculated?
that.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, onto the Beowulf on the left, and he'll take 5 more from it. Lost 17.
17. He will also die with 2 overkill.
The last
Nice.
Beowulf is going to take 7.
Hell yeah, dude. He does not die. But
Oh,
yeah.
I
Get to do a
still
little
love Daisy.
cleanup.
I still love Daisy chaining that.
Daisy, it's very satisfying. I like
Alright, I'm gonna-
overkill.
Guess what? I'm gonna range attack him. I'm gonna range attack him for 16. Yeah.
Fucking gasps. He's gonna dodge, but he doesn't really have anywhere to dodge exactly, so
Yeah.
he'll just charge at you. He's half.
What the fuck? What a meaning.
Okay, no, he can. He'll take.
Okay.
How much is your
16. Then
16?
up. You know what? I'll pepper.
Nice. He takes. What's that? 8?
Yeah.
Nice.
No way this guy's still alive.
Fortunately.
Well, I guess I'll also April showers him. What an asshole.
Okay, he's staggered.
God!
God, you fucking.
This guy's such an asshole.
What fucking dick. What theater kid. Alright, back to Clarame Sora.
The
Everyone's
Clarence.
favorite slime pit.
Foam head, as they call her.
Foam head.
They call her old foam head.
Whitewash is what you used to
They
call
call her
it
the
back
white
in the
whale. That's what they call
The
it.
white whale.
We're mixing up our analogies. This is getting crazy.
They're
right
getting
here.
crazy.
They call her the
Ahab.
Starbucks special because she's all foam.
Foam.
Oh,
No,
Cheetah.
fuck this. Wait.
no. Yo, fuck,
Fuck
this.
this. Leaves the call.
Fuck this. Y'all done made me pissed off.
I can't believe that was the line.
That was the line. It was the Starbucks thing.
No,
that was what
no.
lost us our friend Blake.
No, I said fuck this guy. Does he have his 50 shield right now?
It hasn't been the start of his turn since he started taking damage, so no, he has no shield.
Okay.
They get that at the start of their turn.
That makes this very simple then.
Cool.
I am going to flare shock.
Okay. What's the damage on that? Sure, what? Yeah, 16. Cool.
And he's done.
Yep.
Free melee attack.
Cool.
Wait,
Damage?
Wind thing 28.
Cool. Takes it.
Hell
I
yeah.
punch myself and turn to a foam and kill him.
Oh, that's pretty cool. on the speed. Yeah, no, that is going to be not good. I'm going to use Freak. Since he's stunned, I don't need to flare.
Yep.
Next to his body. So he moves 15 away from me. And takes, I did take twice to do that, so he takes, what was it, I think 35, I don't think that's, yeah, 35, and then I'm going to use my last capacity to use danger closest. He's exiting my range, to shoot him turn to 16.
You're right. Cool. God, he's so close to being dead.
Okay, and then I will sting with my last action.
Oh, cool. It's like a DMC combo. Alright, how much is Stinger?
It would be 28 again.
28. Yeah. Alright, he dies. Don't think there's anyone else in range, but you have 21 over.
Yeah, not I was trying to see if I can get him close enough to the alpha, but I could never do it.
Fair enough. That was a cool combo, Clara. Good work.
Did your hit attack?
Yeah.
He did.
I did earlier when he was stunned.
Enemy turn.
So he's dead.
You store all your AP.
Alright, casing is gone, everybody.
Did the Morbius dodge?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I said, he died. Oh, I didn't get the cost. Yeah. Well, like I said, he died with 21 over.
I let go. This world has enough hate.
Best. So fucking cool.
It's what having silver eyes is all about. Being cool.
Yeah.
Casing ends, casing ends. Cast it again, Gwen, cast it again.
Shut the fuck up, I'm out of dust.
Get more.
Well, that's not
You're
true.
on top of a dust drop.
I have 4, but I need to not cast for a whole other turn.
Oh, when I flared...
I don't know. Noah didn't put a red barrel here for me to restore my dust.
When I flared for my shot,
oh, that's right.
Away, I gave it
Let me roll.
15.
Cancel me, Glenn.
How many red barrels? Oh my god, a billion!
I rule Felix's in GM later because I think it's funny.
What
But
the
you
fuck?
I was to me.
I fucking hate you, man. Seriously, fuck you. Fuck.
Yeah, and that's how Ben stopped being friends with us.
Yeah,
No
that's,
red barrel
that's a
starting.
short you put up on YouTube.
That's the short.
And you profusely say that that's when this series ended.
Alright, this elevator
You guys
is
will
going
love
to
this episode.
run, but he's gonna have web. So he's gonna have to run twice to get next to Clara, and he's gonna swing with brutal swing at Clara.
That was his last AP, right?
Yep.
Well, this Beowulf obviously cannot climb on there, so I think I'm just gonna use the Trident through.
What did he need by can't climb?
I'm gonna Unbreakable.
Yeah, cool. Block. You wanna counter him?
Yes.
You doing the
Yeah,
shell
28,
version?
28.
Cool. Alright, this Beowulf's gonna walk up to you. He actually has to unstagger first. Hit the unstagger. Walk up to you with slow, and he's out.
Yeah,
So he doesn't
what I
even get
meant
the
was like
swinging at
that
you.
guy wouldn't like climb up to get fields on the truck. He'd go for me.
Yes, correct. Now the Borbotusk is gonna rev.
I don't need your help.
Sorry, I imagine this one Beowulf looking over on the mountain of corpses while they're
Yeah, he just arrived and it's like, woo!
just being like,
oh,
listen, I don't know.
I didn't need to come into work today.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like too. I don't know what possessed Salem.
I love the Oda panels. With
I
that
don't know
shit.
what possessed Salem to give them like a wacky voice, but you know, fuck.
It's 120.
Damn it!
He's a good dog.
You can see in the Borbotusk's eyes are like intricate math calculations.
Absolutely. He's gonna drag Clara here.
Yes, y equals x.
25. Yeah, you know, you take one because casing's over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And I
You
cannot
Sarang him,
attack
but-
back.
Or you could, you know, spend 2 HP and not take one aura.
I'm okay.
You're not gonna attack back?
No, because I didn't full block it. I'd have to spend for it.
That's true. Which sucks because slowing these guys actually is
Yeah, I know.
really helpful.
I'm,
That sucks.
I'm off by one. I'm off by one. What can I do?
Alright. Alright, he's gonna rev.
Someone casted casing at the wrong time.
He's gonna... he's gonna rev and...
Don't just leave it on that. Come on.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I
you're
was-
right. I should have waited.
He's gonna rev and go here to slam you and Viridian into the wall. So this is melee
I
attack,
don't like
Richard.
that.
25 damage if it hits you and unbalances you for 2 turns.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like any of that. I'm going to dodge.
Fair enough.
I'm taking damage. Am I imbalanced?
Oh, yeah. No, you defend it.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Sorry, I'm never confident in how that works.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
We are still hasted, so okay.
There's one more
more
Borbotus
turn.
down the alley. You better make yourself scarce, Viridian.
How about I run in a straight line off? Sorry, that's like season 1 records of Remnant tactics.
Yeah.
Alright, this is not where I'm ending. I'm just.
Yeah, that's like up a building. Anyway, it's 40 feet
Remember
up.
when I got filtered by like 3 setbacks?
Yeah.
So.
Maybe you got filtered.
Okay, buddy. Back then you want to act like you were a hotshot?
Aren't you specifically referring to the combat where you fucked up, didn't use your semblance, and then I had to save your ass?
That did canonically happen.
I was talking more like ephemeral, like setback, not like realistic. What that situation?
So you're like jumping up and like hanging on something, Richard? Like, what are you doing? Because that's like 40 feet up. That building.
Yeah, I know. That's not where I'm ending.
Oh, I see what you meant by that now. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But he has 40 feet movement.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
He does have a diagonal long jump. Fair enough.
Yes.
Well,
So
now we're
it's
fucking making
40.
diagonals not fucking 1-to-1?
Oh, they're 1-to-1.
No, so you hit the wall, so it's a run over to the wall.
Yeah,
that's
with 40 feet, I
up,
can end
so it does not
here.
have the movement.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you should make like a passive tech one where you can just like walk on walls passively.
Yeah, it's called be a fucking vampire.
It's called Sticky Shoes.
Like, if I ever
It's a semblance
used
deck I
an
made.
action to take a movement that's not to stop me from being killed instantly, I've wasted my action.
based.
I will never
based
take a
A-
movement. I will
based
never take a
AP
movement
trooper.
action ever.
Based AP trooper. He's gonna rev up again. He's gonna
God,
stick
Lamb's
him
an
the
AP
fucking Clara.
freak.
I don't have 8 flare
Take
to
one
get free
damage,
AP, buddy.
bitch. Really punishing my fucking.
Why are you so good with your semblance if your semblance score's so low?
Dude, these Borbotus fucking hate me because I'm the one that's always in the straight path.
That's just how good she is.
They're enjoying themselves.
That's good.
Yeah, these Step Stalkers were stunned this turn. This guy's unstunned. He's the unstunned, but this guy's still stunned.
Ben, you don't notice how whenever I do a lot, Noah's like, all right, give me 30 aura, and I'm like, I fucking guess.
Yeah.
That's not the reason. No, it's just an asshole.
I just
There's a
kept
difference.
using the silver eye, so Gwen
Asshole.
kept looking over at the Borbotus, hitting Claire, breaking apart.
No,
the
one day when we'll have more semblance level and we'll stop asking for so much aura.
Completely fair.
Okay, is that genuinely why you do that?
Yeah! It's the
What?
lore, dude!
Ben, I move a
Well,
lot.
at this rate,
It's
mine
pretty
should be
justified.
30!
What? No, I mean, you're doing cool stuff. Ben, I make you take like 4 or 5 aura.
I've noticed.
Ben, I move a lot more than you do.
That
You really
too. The
don't.
moving is a
Probably
lot.
like 200
Ben,
spaces
Felix
a lot.
also, and when Felix moves far, I go, well, he has launch, so that's not.
What he just said, Ben, was Ben.
Well, I have
I'm
tight knit,
so
which is
much
60
cooler than
feet.
you.
Yeah, Liam, but like,
I'm better than Liam. Okay. So we'll leave it at that.
No, I believe that.
I mean,
believe
Titan's
that.
pretty expensive. It's 4 aura.
yeah, I was about to say that's it. All right, yeah, it's player turn, by the way. You spend in resolve, donating resolve.
I will spend a resolve, yeah.
I suppose I will.
I get my free 12 and I will spend a resolve for
I
20.
think this is your last turn of the free 12.
It is. This is the third
Yep.
turn with
That
it.
shit paid off.
It did.
This is what tempered breathing's like. Damn.
Yeah, tempered breathing went crazy this time.
I know someone who really needed tempered breathing in their build.
Name the man.
Yeah?
He's got a statue after him.
Is he really tall?
yeah.
How big is the statue?
He's a
Lincoln?
saint.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lincoln. Exactly.
Let my people go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, so I'm
Kind of the same guy when you think
I'm
about
gonna say, guys, my choices are kind of limited.
it.
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, man.
Alright, please. You have the ball.
Oh,
Oh, these. Hold on. There's end of turn. These Beowulfs are free.
How did the Borbidus have the HP shield?
Well, those guys have had their 50 AP shield because no one's attacked them.
Oh, yeah. Right, sorry. All Borbidus look the same to me.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
There, yeah, I had enough for you. Fucking.
Racist.
Now there's 2 of them. They're different.
I don't like how they're doing tricks in front of me.
They're fusing now.
Oh, God!
Borba Husk.
The Borba Husk. No
It
way.
picks up Claire and pops her, and Gwen's like, oh, she'll reform. No, it's just like a bloody pile.
Oh, that wasn't her new thing.
No.
There's Borba Tusk and lesser Borba Tusk.
She'll turn red any second now.
Noah, how come the description for tempered breathing is 0.5 your aura bonus instead of just your...
Because that was before I knew to write cover.
Yes.
Because that was an early tech, and I just didn't normalize.
Don't worry,
the
it still fucks me up to this day.
Oh yeah, or rushes are from the beginning. Or breathing. Both of them.
I love tempered
Damn.
It
breathing.
sounded like you need to take a
Tempered breathing
big
was so
breath
hit
in the
for
middle
me,
of that
yeah.
sentence.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, tempered breathing should be better as well.
I'd use 4 aura to get 12 over 3 turns. That sounds like dog shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna buff it to just be your cover bonus, Ben.
What?
What?
Ben,
Double its value?
Ben-
What are you complaining about?
Ben-
No,
Why
I'm not
you-
complaining. I just said what?
I probably won't. We'll see.
I mean, if you did that, it'd be really cool, but I do feel like that'd be like an instant.
That's
pick
probably
for
too
everybody.
much. It could need something.
I think you should make
Maybe a
tempered
flat amount
breathing.
plus.
Tempered breathing should probably have like a what is it, like a prerequisite? Like you have enough R to take it, probably.
Yeah, and then make
And then
it
maybe
better.
you could buff it better. Yeah, because
I like
It's
that.
at will. Does that mean you could stack it? Be like, I hit it 3
no.
times.
Dude, okay.
I wish.
There's that, or unironically follow Liam's thing. Make it once per turn, but make it increase every time you use it. So it's like every turn you're choosing, do I devote AP to get a rolling more HP recovery? That has a niche.
Here's the problem. That would
Noah,
be really.
combats do not go more than 4
I know, that's the
turns.
problem! That makes me mad. I should just make it like Nebulizer from Limbus Company and make you crit. That's a good idea. I'll write that down. And then Noah will wake up one day and go, why did I write down fucking let tempered breathing make you crit? I'm gonna kill myself.
Crit? What does crit even entail?
Exactly, Ben. Now you're in the mind space of future
Dude,
Noah.
Dude, if
Ben, you don't
if
know the annoying shit I
Holy
write
fuck.
down when I'm bored on my
No,
fucking notes
Noah,
and then erase
if
later.
you said, yeah, it makes you crit, what determines crit? Yeah, that's right, your chance.
Your
I'd be like, yes!
Yeah,
Yes!
the game will be like, okay, Noah, what scales with acumen? Because I want an equivalent.
Fuck you, fuck you,
Your
fuck
breast
you.
size.
Fucking.
There's a
What?
nerf to Gwen! No!
Help me!
All of a sudden, you look over to Gwen, her tits are fucking
balloon, and Liam, you're like, what the fuck, Gwen? And Liam's like, yeah, I know, it's such a downgrade.
Don't look at me.
It would be. Gwen's design doesn't work with massive titties.
I know, it
That's
sucks.
true. We'll have to redesign her.
Play your turn, I believe in you.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I don't know. You got me, man.
Alright, we'll throw some ideas out there.
Nah, I'll probably summon swords and then just start killing these guys.
How am I getting this? I have like this fucking satchel now, right?
Yeah, right?
How am I getting this there, guys?
Remember, you'd pass between each other 30 feet for free, and you just need to be within 30 feet of it. Just do it, and then do an AP.
Yeah. Okay, don't throw it to me.
He's just measuring what 30 feet is.
You've got more movement than I do.
And there it is.
There it is, huh? Oh, what? Because I'm a faunus?
What's the activation range?
30 feet.
I mean, I'll take a retaliate. I'll go retaliation mode if you want, but
Oh, the activation range, like the AoE, did you mean? Sorry.
Yeah, can I use that?
You
as a
have to be
range attack?
within... no, you have to be within 30 feet of this black area. That's all.
and there it is.
I'm keeping it very simple.
Dude, just fucking chuck that bitch.
I just have no flare, so it's just.
You have no flare?
Yeah, dude, we're 4 turns in, and I've done so many objectives.
Yeah, oh, okay. Wow.
We could use a team flare, team resolve, just to get everyone in movement.
God, you love that, don't you?
He's
Well, it's
trying to
1
use
AP
my
on our
system.
turn.
I'm
A
gonna...
movement is very useful.
It's very useful.
It's for free.
It's for free.
I also only have 2 AP. No, never mind. We just restarted. I don't know why I thought I did last turn.
What happened to 10 again?
What'd you say to me?
10
10?
team result.
We go berserk.
That's the one that gives 1 flare to 1
Every
person
turn.
around. Yeah.
Right,
yeah, we
Pretty
get
shit if you
bloodlust.
ask
I don't
me.
think we're gonna use that this fight.
right. Not
Yeah.
this fight, but like, you know,
Wait, it gives us how much flare?
One per turn.
That's pretty good.
It is. It is
At
good.
the-
It
you,
is
have
an
to,
encounter.
you have to use it like
you have
the
to use it
start
at the
of an
start.
All
encounter.
of it for 5 at once.
No, you need to use it like the start of an encounter.
That is true.
Yeah, but that's like good for like the boss fight against like.
That's an
Mecca
orc
Owl.
brained move. Like,
Yeah, but or you could get 5 at once and then hit the boss with 5 flares at once.
No, Liam's right. It's a choice, unironically. Saying I could beat this guy really fast.
I mean, I could always do that.
You should.
But
have
that's
some sort
kind of
re-
that's
you should
kind of the
have some sort of
mentality that
regen buff for
this is
that.
the same mentality that a regen buff, maybe. I'll write that down. This is the same mentality of Felix should just be immediately spending all his flair to try and kill someone versus the that sounds gay, man.
Hey, man.
Who's right, who's wrong? You decide.
Who?
So are we
Because
team
it would be
moving
kind
or
of
not?
it would be kind of
Yeah, are you team moving or not?
Being the guy with the flare. Yeah, I'd like to.
I'm boxed in, I guess.
I would also like to.
What do you mean you're boxed in? You can't move.
Wait, what do you mean
Surely
the guy
can
with the
move
flare?
through enemies, Blake? Or no?
Liam, the emblem isn't like per person. It's whenever you want. They wouldn't be.
It-
Never mind.
Sorry,
I'm having two different
stun
conversations.
doesn't go.
Oh,
and
I
get
understand.
hit, right?
Yeah.
Stunned is like the whole turn, no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stunned is you can't even like defend, move, or whatever. Like off turn.
Sorry, are
Stunned-
both of these Deathstalkers stunned or not?
One of them is. He has the
Okay.
yellow spin. The other one already had his stun turn.
Right.
Right?
Gotcha.
Or was that the same turn and I just decounted? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
I
I'm
don't know.
correct. What I have is correct.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
before we do the move, I'd like to do
Okay.
something because it probably will matter. Because I think the Deathstalker on the right is really hurt. I think I forget how much health these guys have. I'm sure
The
we
one
know.
on the left is the one I hammered at. I don't know how much damage I did. I did like 72 plus
The one on the right is the one that got collapsed on.
16 plus 32.
Wait. No, I think
I've
they
done
both should
probably
be
like
taking
100.
dot damage. You know what I'm saying?
I probably done to like 130.
Oh, they're fire types. You're lucky it did damage to them.
Oh, here we go. You should have powered them up.
Should have powered him up. That's how Carrie writes stories. He's like, Nora, she sucks up electricity. That means you power it up. Zekrom, he's
And-
made of ice.
And then the fire scorpion was on fire, so it got even bigger.
Bigger. Literally. Holy shit, I forgot to spawn Grim that turn. You guys are so lucky.
I know, right?
Close the hole.
We distracted.
Oh,
The joking finally worked.
I'm
This
gonna
one.
I'm gonna summon swords. Give me
I'm
5
gonna
of
summon
them.
another more.
Give me what? Just give me my fucking swords, man.
Oh fuck, I have to give you that. Sorry, I was like, why is it?
Yeah, hand me the swords.
How many do you
buddy.
want?
5.
Holy shit, he's so fucking
You don't want one
cool.
big one?
We're not
Can I-
having this conversation.
Can I kill Liam?
You have 5 swords. I'm pretty sure that's pretty easy, yeah.
Well, I don't want him to spawn right there. I'm gonna
You
spawn-
can move him. Yeah.
I know, but like I forget how far I can. I think I can.
So he's like 15, it's in the tag.
Yeah, I think it's 15. You're right. I'll put 3 AP. See, that's why I wanted him out, because then I can, when we do this move, I can move them too.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to do the move, now would be the time.
Yes, please. I'm asking for it now.
I'm
Not just
begging.
asking, are we?
I'm
we're
on my
begging.
knees. I'm fucking begging you.
Alright, we're doing it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. I guess I thought
confirmed.
Liam would fucking say something.
I
That's
said,
what
yeah, we're
begging-
doing it. What do you mean?
Good, good.
All right. Move. Move like up here.
Hmm.
I'll move up here under the rebel pile.
Hey, Noah.
Yes?
You said that I need to be within 30 range of the hole.
What's Liam's gay little smirk for? Well, go ahead.
I am 60 feet away, and Web Whip increases my melee range to 30 feet.
He's doing this.
Does
Say
that-
it was a
can I-
melee attack.
Do you, I mean, technically you like plant it, right? So I, 30 feet it and just go. ching. No.
No, I like asking it. I don't know. I'm not mad. I like asking it, but no, I don't feel like it for this one. I don't think
All
so.
right. Well, what if I tighten it, the ball, the object, to the hole?
Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah.
And then it activates because it
Yeah.
activates.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
And that's not even like a player thing.
Yeah. He's waiting for me to say, but what's this motherfucker's problem?
I guess I will tighten it at 60 feet from my hand to the hole.
Sure. It's your only chance.
Dude. Dude. He's so mean to me. Expert
Nice.
mycologist, right? Because I'm a dust expert. and
It's
there's a
not
big
about the
thing.
dust. This is something completely
It's not
unrelated.
about the
Alright, Silken schematics. I have
This is something
understanding of
unrelated.
blueprints and instructions.
Do you have any for being lucky or unlucky?
Yes, I do.
Well, Richard, I hate to say it, you're not the one rolling. But thank you for saying.
Damn.
One that makes me a mermaid.
Yeah.
He brought it up again.
Everyone that makes me cry when this rolls poorly.
Nah, you're good, dog. I'm channeling my chance into you.
Damn, that's not 10 plus.
What the
All right, Quinn.
What?
You will fling it the satchel charge in. Will going, and gets gone as you will create the cement mixture seal over it. But as it is going in, you see billowing through the darkness as it sails just over this thing's head as it flaps its way in. As you see a Nevermore sail in as it explodes behind it.
No, I was
sailing into
unlucky.
the area.
So it made it through.
You fucker! I told you to put
God
points in the chance. I warned everybody.
I
This is
took a
the first-
bookmark
this
for
is
it
the first
instead.
roll in the entirety of the game that affects a single thing in combat. I'd like to let
Fuck
you know.
you. That is literally
No, literally
untrue.
not true.
That is just not true.
Chat.
Like, literally, we had a thing earlier of this fight that spawned red barrels, Liam.
Yeah.
Okay,
This guy literally,
Well,
literally.
that was like a schizo delusion that didn't happen.
This
No, they're there. They're still
they're
there.
still there, Liam. The Nevermore is gonna go 90 feet up.
You guys think there's a third fire truck somewhere?
The hole's sealed, at least.
I want to make another Earth Bomb. I think these are fun.
They are pretty cool.
They're really cool. I want to see what
Al
happens if we
clicks
threw
on
one.
your scroll. It seemed
$5
getting
Felix.
there. It seemed getting there sooner rather than later was the objective. Unfortunate timing. Please do not let it get out of the area. The walls do not contain it.
Well, we'll do our best. I can't
to
talk
tell
to him.
us.
I don't have my scroll.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, I have no flair for a Nevermore. I'm so fucked.
Aw, man.
Guys,
Yeah, I'll make him take some splash damage from flying through the bomb. I'll make him take 200 for you.
nah,
guys.
his
I feel
right
that's
wing
good.
should be encased in concrete.
You don't want to give him a right wing of stone, then he has stone powers.
What are you talking
Yeah, don't do
about?
that.
What is he talking about?
No, he makes
This
sense.
guy just makes shit up.
No, that's how Grim works.
Sorry, I just really like responding like that.
This
When
guy
did Corey
can't-
become the DM of this game?
Oh my god, you are really
There
testing
he
me on
is.
stealing more flair from you. Ooh, you're out of flair.
I guess I steal your
So
HP.
steal your HP.
So,
No.
guys, I got a problem.
What is
What is it?
It's common
Low
for
on
log-
flare. And I really want to kill these deaths. Damn, I'm fucking dying over here.
Bro has 2. Bro has
Yeah, I
2.
got 2. I got 2. You're right. I got 2. I was gonna space cut heroic strike this fucker to death.
Liam looks you down and he says, and you get the feeling that you shouldn't have said I'm gonna strive this encounter.
Strive.
I'm currently thinking on how I can
Foam it.
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to do a unique
Oh boy,
flare
60
action,
damage.
but it involves a tiny amount of dust, and I have none. So I'm trying to think on.
That's tough, dude.
I'm trying to think on how I can rectify.
Aw, man.
What is it?
Damn.
No, I have one question for you.
What's up?
If I have a bird on something, and that allows me to respond with a tech, that also will allow me to respond if my response is to make an attack with a unique flare action, right? Because my bird's on him.
No, I don't think you can use unique flare actions as
Okay.
a response as a rule.
Okay.
But you can flare your text.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
that's not what he's.
Yeah.
That is not right.
I mean,
Okay.
Blake, all you need to do is have someone use the 1 AP, 1 TR action to replenish another target's
Is that-
capacity.
Does that have like a range?
No, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I
Guys,
could.
what if-
I could blow an AP, Blake, if you think you having capacity would help. Like hit you to full. Like give you 16.
Yeah, that would help me.
I mean, you having capacity is not a bad thing. You have all your resources.
Yes.
How much flare do you have?
1.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
I'm gonna need Claire to be
Wait.
really fucking cool when we also give you some resolve flare
I think I have
from the team resolve. Yeah, I'll do it. We can use one team resolve. I'll use my action to give her 16.
Oh, dude, I'm so cool. Fuck.
I really need you to let Gwen not die.
I'm gonna try my bestest.
Dude, I want you to know I'm about to dump all my R. I'm gonna be at 0 R.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, how about I do mine?
Looks over to Ben. He is 13.
How about
That's
I
like
do
not
mine-
even a lot.
Hey, hey!
I'm sorry.
I can't.
I'm sorry,
now I
I'm sorry.
can't do that. It would be such a waste. Fuck! I just realized something. Can't do the.
Listen, Ben, you're gonna lose that aura to aura rush hitting you at the end of the counter anyway. You might as well spend it.
Okay, hold on. This has never come up really, but hitting 0 aura from your own shit does that shatter? That shatters your aura. Yes.
It'll be
for
shattered
all-
and you'll get it back.
It's depleted.
Well, my point. No, my point is, I put
It
out all
doesn't
these-
trigger strive, survive, struggle. If that's what you're asking.
I know that. What I mean is, my swords will go away. That is just how-
No, I'm for the sake of purposes not letting them go away just because of that.
Damn, he's breaking the lore for me. Thanks, man.
Well, like I said, like I said with aura rushes in canon, when you do things like aura rush, people like I talk about this in the Vital Festival a lot. People don't see like your HP bar bump up by 50% suddenly. This is just like an obfuscation for mechanics purposes. Aura rush is you just digging deep and having more than you expected. Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
All right.
So going to 0, getting hit, and going to strive, and then regaining aura isn't you magically conjuring it out of nowhere. You had that in you.
Real quick, I have a question. Does anyone remember? We've like barely fought another Nevermore technically, I think.
Yeah. Issue missiles.
It probably, if I range attack it, it's range attacking back, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's like no way it doesn't.
I'm pretty positive it does with like feathers.
I think it does.
You got a haste attack to find out.
No, I don't. Haste went away. That's 2 turns.
No, casing went away. Haste was on the next turn.
It's 2 next turns.
He staggered them. Haste goes away after this turn.
I think you're wrong, but I'll take it.
No, I'm right.
No, it's not.
Okay,
no, I clarified.
I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Thank you. No, it's the 2 next turns, so 3, including the one you cast.
Well, I'm going to do my attack.
And we're on turn 4.
And I don't think it will interfere with anything Ben's doing.
I can't flare.
So I would like to use a unique flare action.
We can start dumping Team Resolve into flares. This is like a situation that probably reserves it. It's a Nevermore.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say the Nevermore is like surveying the area, but like he could just like the Nevermore is surveying the area here. He could just fly off. Is your priority to decide is it worth burning it here or chasing him down as we're recovering on the way?
We're burning him down.
I don't want this fucker to fly away.
No, that's completely fair. I'm just saying, you're
No, see, I need to April showers him so he's staggered. Not that would keep him here for long, but it would stop him a little bit.
From immediately leaving.
Yeah, I want to keep him locked down in any capacity.
Alright. Can I go?
If we...
Go for it.
Yeah,
What?
Okay.
No, just
I would like to use a unique flare action, which is an upgraded version of Streak. It is called Basalt Braver, and it's like Streak but with Earth Dust. And it basically turns the enemies I hit with Streak into like a big stone, like from a catapult, that I send launching much further away, dealing much more damage.
Like it's snowballs. Alright.
Basalt, because that's the thing that ocean.
That's rock.
Yeah, we love salt here, man.
I love salt. Alright, cool.
I'm American.
Braver, because I'm a brave soldier.
Yeah.
I get that.
Were you launching them? At what?
I like launch the rock right onto the Nevermore?
If you'd like.
It's probably better. I was gonna hit the Beowulf, but they're almost dead, and it's much cooler to hit the Nevermore.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Where's Clara gonna end up?
I mean, I have to go in the straight line because it's like Streak, so I'd probably just say like what Streak's like 20, so I guess like maybe 35.
I mean, it's your flare action version. You can make it. You can bump it up a little bit if you'd like, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess if I can pick.
Shit.
Yeah.
I doubt I.
Don't forget about your red barrels over here, guys.
Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna probably need those. Honestly.
Good thing you saved them.
Since this is a unique flare action version and a bit more extreme, I think what the tech will be. Can I actually catch the alpha by like going all the way up there?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot that I can upsell myself.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, go there.
Ooh.
So I'll take 4 dust. I'll take 9 aura, and then the flare and the AP, obviously. And then fly. They'll get coated, and they will all fly up at the Nethermore, like projectiles smashing into him. I'll deal 90 and then 40 to these guys for hitting the Nevermore and then landing. And I'll have them be staggered.
it's at 94, yeah, 150 total each.
How much was all the 6? Oh.
You know, if we keep him here for 2 turns, I could unique flare action keep him here.
Yeah.
I think.
Actually,
He'll probably be dead by then. We're gonna throw so many barrels at him.
How so?
Well, I have to wait for my swords to run out.
I'll restrain these guys.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
good.
sorry, Liam. I have restraints on my abilities, unlike you.
He's
You don't fight me. God, I hate when you like don't fight me
I
back.
hate when, I
Like,
hate
what
when
is
he's just
fuck-
like, ooh, I'm pathetic.
Me?
Liam, if
Yeah,
I'm
you
responsible-
Liam, you do act like a little anime girl when you get bullied.
I'm just trying to think
Ooh,
what
the
he
coveted
means.
Blake scream.
And then I'll deal
I'm
50
almost
for
not
each
even that
one
strong.
into the Nethermore, so he takes 200 total. The Nevermore, after he takes 200 total, is going to use, in reaction to taking damage, not the flare action, because then he does an AP. He's going to use Wing Shield. Activating reaction to taking damage, the next attack and its effects you receive. This turn has its damage and effects redirected back at the attacker. If he's taken 150 damage this turn, this turns to 0 AP.
Ah, okay.
So now it is 0 AP. So actually, yeah, he didn't lose an AP. He just keeps it.
Damn.
Damn, this guy's an asshole.
So you said you reflex the next attack at him?
Yeah.
Somebody fucking do something.
Damn it, this
I-
mule's
I-
still living? I thought they were run damage.
I don't know, should I
No,
just
they
haste
were
attack
not.
him for
those were like
16
the
damage,
fresh ones
smile?
that came in as reinforcements. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should look to the left
No.
and be at the corpse pile.
Just pepper him.
Alright, well, I tried to set you guys up pretty well.
Unironically, that was the mechanic for when they dealt with the leg of the one they ran into. It was
What?
alright, I pepper him. it
Yeah,
worked.
I know. Yeah, if Felix was taking the thorns damage.
Oh, go for it, dear boy.
Well,
Hello! Look at me!
Just
Hello?
rush.
Buddy!
Buddy,
You said at
he
the
has
start.
the hat.
I have the hat
Put
on.
another one.
I have the cuck hat on.
Got the cock hat on.
I hate
Look.
it when Felix sits in the chair.
Sorry, in case it wasn't clear, when I said it becomes 0 AP per instance, that means like every 150 he gets a 0 AP one. Not that 0 AP the rest of his turn. He's always going to use it. I just wanted to clarify.
Got it.
Does it go over
Got it.
one? Like, he can't save
Can
this.
you-
He has to use it before you can get, like, another...
Yeah, it's the next instance. Yeah, I'll just pass.
I mean, the real. Oh, fuck. So annoying.
can I take out like a cup of dust from one of the barrels and then throw the barrel at him so it does 149 damage instead of 150?
This guy's insane. Wait,
What
hold
a
on.
Dumb
I can-
fucking
I can-
thing to
wait.
say to you.
Okay, guys.
It's
I
150 damage over turn, not in one move, Liam.
So no, it reflects the damage and the.
Everything you do in said attack
Okay,
is
I
on you.
can get rid of it, but Felix will stagger himself. So,
Yes.
if that's
Why do you get
yeah,
staggered?
Because April showers.
because April showers.
Don't you have to have a ranged attack to target April
Well, no,
showers?
I would range attack something else. No, you've specifically said April
Oh
showers.
yeah,
does
you
not-
can disengage it.
does
Right,
not
right, yeah,
need
yeah.
to be the target.
Understandable.
action
No,
range.
I
Yes.
I mean, I can just.
Well,
I can just
what
do
I
my
can do
free
is
action
space.
haste attack.
Okay. I take 16 damage. What? Yeah, Liam? It takes 16 damage? Is that what your plan is? I'm asking.
No, that's a fair thing to say.
Yeah, Liam, you.
What
all
does
you
he
had to do
want,
was
Chad?
all you had to- no. You
What
put
does he
it into terms Liam's brain didn't realize it was and went, oh yeah, that's a lot
What
of
I'm
damage.
saying is, if I April showers, a move
Oh
that
my
does no damage but counts as an attack.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going. I don't know. Felix is spitting facts, guys.
No, fair
Look,
enough.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be in fucking trouble. I'm not gonna be looking too hot over here.
Just
if I'm honest.
infuse.
Transfuse, thank you.
Right. Sorry,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
trans.
What?
You have so much HP to transfuse.
Yeah, you
Liam
do.
is such a cruel master.
I know, right? Okay, first off,
He's got
here's what
the
I'm gonna
same,
do.
same as I do.
Quiet, you!
Quiet.
I'm going to.
He said you.
Fuck,
Watch it, guys.
I really gotta take like audio recordings of Noah. So I gotta ask him 40 questions this fucking turn.
It's okay. I don't
I'm
mind.
going to space cut. I'm gonna space cut or heroic strike this death. The stunned one.
The stun one, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 60.
And then he will take. Jesus Christ, he'll take 60. And then he'll take 5 times 16.
You didn't need to tell us what you were taking, Blake.
Huh?
It's just being mean to Blake in chat. That's
It's
80, right?
Yeah, it's 140 damage overall.
All right, yeah, he's got 74 overkill.
I sent it to the Nevermore. I mean, he could. I don't think that would reflect, but. No way!
Yeah, I don't think it would.
That
It's
would
the next
not
attack.
reflect.
It's the next
Come
attack.
on.
It's the next attack. It's the next attack. You're right.
Yeah, come
But I don't think
on.
he's in your range because he's 90 feet.
I know. I'm not being serious. I'm saying like, come
Oh,
on.
sorry. No, and it
No
wouldn't
way.
reflect. Yes, it wouldn't reflect. I read the attack. I was just double checking. You said that's the other Spitfire.
I guess. Oh wait, hold on.
I think he's the only one in range.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh question.
I'm passing it.
Nevermore attack?
In a minute.
I'm gonna pass it to the other Spitfire, I guess.
What is it, Blake?
Yeah. What's going on?
No, I want to know, like, so it just wouldn't activate? Would it, like, negate the damage and just not reflect? Or would it, like...
No, it has to be an attack. It's
So
written
would
to
it
say
be
attack. Overkill isn't an attack, technically.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to, still as a part of this, I'm going
Yes.
to pepper the Alpha Beowulf above the Nevermore.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll take 8.
And then I
And
will
April Shadow.
April showers the Nevermore.
And you get the reflected wing shield
I will-
effect.
Yes,
His
I
wings
will-
flap up and the dark energy crackles out from him like lightning as it hits you back.
All right. Well, Felix is now knived.
Knife, yeah, they pierce through him as he's staggered.
Nice.
Knives.
I probably just have to prep this turn. I don't really have anything I can do.
Ah.
Miss
hanging myself?
Miss restrained enemy said. Miss restrained enemy says I can't do it. He's like, sorry guys. What?
Are these not already restrained? They have 2.
I fucking love
restraints,
Liam
so-
so much, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna vomit.
Why'd that pop his wing shield if no one's gonna do anything?
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna piss.
I don't have flare.
Flare these nuts. What are you talking
Thanks,
about?
Liam. That was so
He's just
funny.
gonna-
I spilled my cancer med everywhere.
Thanks a lot.
That was the
He's just
last
gonna
one in the world.
defend.
Fuck.
What,
Liam, what part of Dan? We gotta keep this thing here that you misunderstand.
I do not
I think
have
your
cancer,
team. I think
Jack.
your team is begging you to restrain the Nethermore somehow.
Okay, I can go. Hey guys, I still got. I'm doing okay over here. I can try to get. I can put April showers on him. Just give me a second.
Dead
Okay, I mean,
Felix.
okay, give me a. We can team resolve. Give me a flare, and
Ah.
I can flare.
What's up, Richard?
And
I don't know what
flare
I
web
can
it.
do about the. I could do something to the Nevermore if I could get to it, but I cannot.
Also, I have my haste free attack still, so next time the Nevermore shields he does, I can break it.
Neat.
Okay, give me a team flare. I'll do a fucking flare action to keep it here if you want me to. But...
Here's your flare action. You ready for this? Grab both the water cannons. Make him wet. He can't fly if he's wet. Think about it.
It's out of dust.
What? There's got to be some residual in the cannon. Come on, like a little bit.
Yeah, all you need is a little drop on him.
Come on, we're not gonna
It's got
blast.
one in the barrel. It's got one in the barrel.
Yeah, it's
you
got
know?
one in the chamber.
Is it flying though, or is it on the ground?
It's 90 feet in the air. That's what the big 90. Oh, it's kind of covered by a.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That rock fucking hit it, shattered, and just shook its head. That was fun.
Hell yeah, dude. They're tanky.
I thought of the stupidest
Don't
idea
think
for
odds
a
are
flare
fake.
attack.
Are you
Go
taking the
for
flare
it.
from the team resolve, Liam? I'm sorry.
If you guys want me to do literally anything this turn, I have to. Otherwise, I dink it in
Man,
for 1
with-
HP.
What a compelling argument.
No, my team are such fucking cocksuckers. I gotta
I
say.
mean, you're the one who. I mean, Liam, I gotta be honest. Liam,
I'm the only one who wants to interact.
Liam,
with
I
the
gotta be honest. You're the guy who's not spending free aura and 1 AP to spider silk him and just restrain him. I feel like you're kind of the cocksucker here.
Surely it fucking moves.
Hey, Liam, it's been like attacked, like I mean, like it
We've
just
seen
did its
what it does.
damage reaction. It reflects the next move, Liam.
Why don't they tell me that? Why don't they say
What?
shut the fuck
I
up
don't know.
and web it?
Liam, I posted the ability in chat. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
should
I
read it.
posted the tech in chat.
Liam, you are literally the worst. I'm just gonna say it. I love you, but what's going on, big guy?
Liam, don't get tricked into being the guy who thinks he can only attack Grim with a flare action.
Mid-balance.
Well, if they defend or move, it misses. And it's not going to be taking damage because the attack doesn't do damage. So is it even going to use this?
Well, probably not. Yeah, exactly. So you're outsmarting it even more.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
I love Liam.
I don't think we're gonna make it out of this.
I'm taking a flare from the team. Just spend the 2 teamers all to give me a flare.
Alright, well, if you say it like that, I
What
don't
are
agree.
you talking about? Just spider silk it.
Okay, we have a one-on-one. Where do the other 2 votes go?
No.
I'm gonna do a cool flare action.
We have a no. What?
Do you want me to sell you my flare action?
Yes.
You want
Yes.
to do a maximum spider?
Please let him get the words out. We're getting you.
No, I'm genuinely
One
asking.
sec, let me look up maximum spider.
Liam, I'm gonna start putting
No,
the gun. in
no,
your
let him,
head.
let him. No, let him. I'll help him on the maximum spider if he wants to help.
No. I have to save that for something special.
You know what? Fair enough.
Aaron, yeah, this is not the time to.
I
I
gotta
was
save
just
that
saying-
for the altar.
I could throw retaliation on Gwen during her maximum spider, therefore increasing damage. You know. Second equip card.
Yeah, I was gonna jump into the air, web up, and spin a web around both the Borbatusks, and then as like a big bola, toss that towards the Nevermore to wrap around them.
Bola
Hey,
tusk.
that's not too bad. I like
Yeah,
that.
that's pretty cool, Liam. I like that.
That's pretty cool. What do you call it? Bolatusk or
Bola
what?
tusk.
The bola tusk, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got out in front of you, but I think you would have gotten that one yourself.
I think it's pretty.
I mean,
easy
it's
there,
so
I think
obvious.
yeah, I'm not like saying like ooh you're an idiot. I'm saying like yeah, you would have gotten there.
Oh, and if I were to name the aura buff Gwen gave herself, it'd call it the Young Huntsman.
Ooh, young huntsman on the block.
Based on
Yeah,
the
I would have
fucking
called it tails. I would have called it tail spinner.
Tail spinner. Oh, tail. I like that. Tail
Yeah.
spinner. I like that.
Yeah. Because she's on
yeah,
a
tail
downward
spinner.
swing and she's peeling out of it, but in the other it's weaving a tail for herself with her, weaver theme.
All right, well, I was going for the callback, but that's a good one too.
Thank you. I got it too, Liam. I like yours too, but I was
All
just
right,
saying.
I'll come up with another self buff that'll be the young.
Yeah,
Huntsman
true,
as well.
exactly. Tail spinner is just a good name for a genuine tech in the future. Young huntsman, young huntress is like your tech I give you for free because Gwen's like, thing is she's a cool huntsman compared to the genetic freak Clara May.
Huh?
Yeah.
So you were giving him the team. You guys are giving the
Genetic
team resolve now. They sold you on the tech.
Sorry, can you
Richard.
repeat what you said?
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Like
come
the
on.
tech, like
I
the
got the
flare
vote
action.
for it. I don't need to tell you shit.
Does
buddy.
Richard, have you changed your vote?
I will change my vote now.
Okay.
Ben,
Yeah,
your vote's
okay.
yes.
Yeah, go for it.
All right,
he
the
made it
caucus
cool.
is satisfied. All right.
All right, Gwen jumps into the air.
He
and-
leaves. He says, "Got it, dumbasses."
What?
He left.
No. Holy fuck! Liam has genuinely been pretty stupid. today.
Guys, I have the title for this episode. It's like a
I
Gas
think
League
Liam's
episode.
been playing a gacha this whole time. Something's up with his like attention
No.
span.
I've just been tuning Blake out, so you said something. I thought Blake said something I missed.
Why do you two always do this? When you need to
I-
try and look cool in front of the boys, you always put the other down. Can't you guys be cool with each other?
I want to get out of Mountain Glen. Can we fucking... Hurry this out.
Gwen makes a big bola with the Borba tusk and throws
Yes.
it around the Nevermore. Like
Yeah.
that is the description of the attack.
9 aura.
How did she throw it?
Are we going just restrained?
What do you want? You're allowed to have some input.
Let me look at the fucking status effect.
I'm gonna give this resolve to the squad.
Base.
I don't even need it. That's how fucking sure I am.
Throwing dollars over his shoulder.
I don't even need it. Oh. Oh, can't wait to transfusion for 50. And then I do the fuck. What was I thinking of?
They do the gritty.
No, I was thinking of like what's the game where you get hit with Death's Door and it goes black and shit?
Oh, Darkest Dungeon?
No, that does it too. I'm thinking it's like a platformer. I forget. My joke's ruined.
Limbo.
Do you guys think maybe dazing it would be better? Then
I think
it's
dazing
like
it.
actions.
I think dazing it would be pretty cool. Yeah.
Because then it couldn't use its ability. So like it spins around and the Borba tusk like bonks it on the head and dazes it as it wraps around.
Could work.
It was like dazed and staggered.
Yeah, because
Daze
it can
kinda
only
covers
take the
staggered.
actual
Not
defense
staggered.
action,
Restraint.
so it can't like use its passive. I think.
It's not passive, but yes, correct. It's reaction. But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. You are correct, Disruptor. Sorry, I wasn't being an asshole.
No,
It's
no,
just
no,
like-
it's fine.
I'll donate that one to Team Resolve, by the way.
Yeah, so I think Daze is good.
Yeah. Daze it? Yeah, daze it.
All right.
Yeah.
Same
I'll
cost.
do like, yeah, same cost. I'll do like 50 to it and daze it for this turn.
Okay, where should I land? I kind of don't want to be next to Grim.
I'll deal 100 to the Borba tusks also.
Look, man, 2 turns from now, this thing's getting shredded. If I'm alive, that is. If I'm not alive, well.
Why doesn't it need 2 turns?
Alright.
Oh my
Tell my
god, I'm gonna
master I
bash
love
my.
him.
He has
summons
attack.
your
He has
swords.
attack when his summon swords goes away that he then directs onto a single Grim.
Gotcha.
Yes, and then anybody who puts dots on him will fuck him up.
I'm gonna make these Borba tusks balance from that.
Liam, that is literally why Gwen has dots, by
Sure.
the way.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, I know I had those for a reason. I've just not had a good opportunity using this fight. And there's a guy immune to the dot I have. Not immune, but it's fire, so, you know.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
There's no actual immunities with that shit, unless there's the guy made like actually of lava. I think.
Yeah, when we fight Lavaman,
I love lava. Man.
I actually hate him.
What is
Thought he was kind of a jumping the shark moment for the series. Like, really? The guy's semblance is he turns into lava? Are we fucking serious?
That guy's semblance is he turns into Grim.
Hey, player turn.
Yeah, Sorry.
Um,
Are you done, Liam?
Pours a bale of concrete
Yes,
on you.
I can haste attack.
Somebody
I
can stagger your boy.
I can haste attack and hang fire. Just like for free.
Mm-hmm. Good.
If that just eats defenses that people want to do damage. If we have AP up still. We can just do that. I'm gonna do that unless someone says not to.
Somebody get the fucking barrels.
I have no reason to stop you.
Does he have the thing up?
No.
The passive?
I don't know. It didn't say put it back up.
No,
Sorry, I'm
Isn't
just asking
taking
before I
damage.
deal damage to myself.
no, he didn't take damage since that, I think.
Okay.
No, I don't think he
And
has.
by the time he did, he was the effect that dazes him, so he can't.
Okay.
Yes.
I like that. Oh yeah, I will hang fire for 16.
Cool. Takes
No,
16.
sorry, not hang fire. Free attack for 16.
Yeah. All right, takes it.
And I'm within 30 feet, so that's just the melee.
Yep. Damage.
16.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the 16. Yeah, I got it.
And then I hang fire for free, 16.
Cool.
Because it's not mage bladed, just because unlucky.
Yeah. Cool.
Did it defend at all or no?
No.
Just- Oh, okay. So it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Center still 90 feet up?
Yep. He's got the Morbitus hanging off of him, weighing him down a bit, but he's staying 90 feet up there.
Damn, this guy's an asshole.
They're beasts.
I'm going to.
Spray him with water. They can't fly if their wings are wet. Tell me I'm wrong.
You already said that like 15
They
minutes
fly
ago.
with magic, man. It's over.
Since it's still my.
Fuck. Fuck. I lose.
I'm gonna make some distance between me and the Beowulf.
So fuck you, Blake.
With my trickster's movement.
That's fair.
With after for the melee attack and then whenever for the ranged attack. Is anything alive in this stack of Grim? Is this one alive? The X is under it.
No.
I can't tell.
No, they're all dead. in that
Everything,
stack.
everything there.
This
is
Beowulf
alive.
to the right of you is alive.
Right. Okay. I will just go 30 feet
I'm gonna use,
just to get some distance away from those Beowulfs.
I'm gonna use Stinger on this Alpha Beowulf.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm hasted, so I
Straight
have
line.
20.
Pookie. Straight stinger. He's going to dodge. Can go there though.
I shoot my fist at him.
This thing's gonna be like alive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty damaged looking.
It's pretty damaged, though.
It's falling apart. It's really low HP.
Just a thing to
Smash
note.
it. We got Viridian
It's
for
still
that.
gonna fight though.
We've
to
done a
death,
surprisingly good job of corralling them all in the small space.
They usually are pretty good at that. I'd say it's their fucking specialty, honestly.
We do have a lot. We do have a lot of like movement tech.
I know, right? Now that you're made out of foam, I mean, fuck.
Honestly, Clara just needs to get in a 1v1 space with it and start blasting it.
I don't want to give up all of my HP in this one fight.
Oh, Clara doesn't want to save the
It's not
city.
that
huh?
much. Not the shit talk Clara, but 60 damage.
Alright, I'll make it times 10. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm okay with that, honestly.
No, he's got to work on the Buster buffs first, buddy. He'll get around to it, though. Sorry, who's going?
I'm out of
I'm
action.
gonna finish my turn off if no one else is going.
I
I'm
have
done.
actions. I don't know.
Well, unless you need me.
I don't need you.
I'm okay. This guy.
Okay, so he's upset. That was coming from a place of like being upset. He didn't mean that. Though.
No, I meant it. I don't need you for anything right now.
Okay, question real quick. Noah, does unstaggering yourself count as a movement action?
Yes, go for it.
How happy I am to hear that. Okay, well, fuck. I guess
Get the Otis face.
I'm gonna.
Just blow a team resolve.
How do you know? Blow a team resolve. Fuck you. No, I'm gonna flare for an AP. I have to be unstaggered. I'm going to die. There's just like no way around this. So I'm gonna unstagger myself, which I'm pretty sure is just 1 AP. So
Yeah.
and then I will. Oh, sorry. Then I'm gonna have to. I gotta transfuse, man. Oh, I gotta move my swords. Excuse me before I do that.
Yeah, transfuse, man.
Did you
Are
just
you
use
sure,
an
Beck?
AP? A flare to get an AP to do that?
Did you just use an
Yeah.
AP?
Liam, I have to get unstaggered and transfuse. I literally
Yeah, but if
have
you can do it in a move, why don't you use a team resolve? It costs 1, and then that AP, if you just flare that as a flare, we all get 4 resolve, and that's equal to a team resolve.
I'm sorry, what?
One flare
Is that
action is
true?
equal to 1 team resolve if we all donated it. So if he, instead of using the flare to get the
Get
AP,
an AP.
he could just
Yeah.
use the team resolve and then flare something later by the end of combat, and then it'll net the same. Just saying.
Okay.
I'll let the players discuss this. My eyes are crossed.
I'm sorry, so let me follow this
Yeah,
train of
wait,
operation.
you're confusing me.
You are saying that instead of flaring for an AP, he should
Yeah.
use the team resolve to gain a flare, and
No,
then
use the team resolve to gain a movement for the whole team,
Okay.
and Noah said movement can be used to unstagger yourself.
okay.
So he unstaggers
Well, I didn't
himself with
think
the
it
team
worked like
movement.
that, but
Why not? You said it's a movement.
I mean, would it work like that? Like, if you got the team resolve, would that count? Could you unstagger yourself with the team resolve movement?
I mean,
Yeah,
we've
sure,
already
it's a
done
free
that once
movement.
this turn.
It's a free movement action in the team resolve, so yeah.
We've already done that once this turn.
Yeah, that's also once per
Is that a thing?
Yes, it's a once
it's
per
once
turn thing.
Yes.
Yes, it's a once per turn. Yes, it's
Did we do it this turn?
We did.
Yeah, that was this
We
turn.
did.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Oh,
It-
right.
'cause-
It's still the
yes.
turn that Nevermore appeared. Isn't
Yes.
Yep.
It? It hasn't had a turn yet.
Life's tough
We've been-
out there, huh, Liam?
We've been figuring out.
And
how
the
to
thing,
figure
that's
out
only
shit.
because
In
you
the
rolled
future,
shitty
you
on
under-
chance.
In the future, you understand what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
in the
yes.
future, yeah.
It would have made
Anyway,
sense.
anyway, can I go back to what I was doing?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. At least when I derail people, it's for serious
Oh,
strategy.
shut up!
What
Just
Shit's
literally
in your
shut
fucking mouth.
Up. Literally shut up.
What the fuck, Leo?
Turns away.
It's okay, it goes in your ear. Nice.
Well, don't
What
you
is
look
this
silly.
problem?
Don't you look silly? Paisley emote made sure. And all the people around him chuckle and go, he's so noble.
Yeah, well, whatever. You guys do it. I'm just gonna transfusion. I'll do the math off screen. Just go ahead. I'll transfusion for an unspecified amount. Just go ahead. Do your turns, please. Let's get this over with.
I'm done.
Agreed. Vomits.
Okay. In that case, this is going to be very funny. Since I can do this now. Because I'm just going to ignore the Beowulfs.
Horror will tank them. It's fucking fine.
It's the right thing to do. Always choose to be epic. So, what I'm going to do is, it's not a unique flare action, and thank God, because I've done it about 1,000 times. Is that, I'm going to flare Geyser up at the Nevermore,
Yeah.
so that he is bounced, and then at the end of this turn, he falls to the ground.
There you go. That's how it's done.
So he takes 15 damage initially, and when he falls, I presume he takes the 15 and maybe some more for the 90 feet.
Yeah.
Yep. He takes the 15 initially because he has a status effect. And I'm
These
magic.
days, so you can-
Yeah.
15. Oh, that's a flare.
Damn.
I'm transfusing for 2, by the way.
For 2? You can do more than that.
Yeah, but I don't want to. They give me 12.
Alright.
They put me at 17. That's good enough.
Got a lot of fights after this one. I feel them.
Well, one, but I don't want to put too much because my
Well, that's
armor rush is
probably
going to
true.
break it at the end of this. I'm going to lose a shitload from armor rush anyway.
Fair enough.
Look, man.
Smart.
Are you like what, 24?
24.
Horror rush amount you take.
Yeah, sorry. It'd be 24. I would lose 24 from armor rush. And actually, it hurts your health, I think. Fuck.
Man.
Sorry,
That
Richard,
would
I
be
meant to ask earlier. Are you killing
Yeah.
this Deathstalker? No? Yes or no?
I can... Yeah, okay, I can...
I'm just asking because I need to move my swords. Excuse me. I'm
Like, it's pretty
picking the
badly
target.
damaged, right?
Yeah,
does it
I'd
have
say
its, does it have its shell cover thingy on it?
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
Therapist? Okay.
No, I said
Then all my damage will go through, so, I might be able to kill it.
Okay.
Sorry.
it's okay. I barely heard it.
Yeah. Alright, let me look at what I have left for my arrows.
You know, I'm just gonna move my swords over here now. They're gonna be like here. They're like floating above him.
Yeah.
Just moving them over here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Ooh, I actually can make that. Oh, not there. I know I can't hit the Nevermore. No, I know he's 90 feet
Yeah.
up. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my boys could drag him down to the ground floor, you know.
He's gonna fall down.
And
All
there
the way
it
to the
is.
ground. Like, I
he's
bounced
got
him
a-
with Kaiser. He
He's
has
got
to
a
fall
fucking
down.
punji pit waiting for him.
He's got the punchy pit. It's true. He's out over the Cobra Kai pit.
Dude, he's literally in the Cobra Kai pit. Fuck.
Yeah, like, without doing a special flare action or flaring for another AP, I can only do 25 damage to this Spitfire Deathstalker.
Damn.
You think that'll kill it, Ben?
It probably won't, if I'm honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, it probably won't.
Probably is a little bit more than that. When Noah describes something as almost dead, that could mean 70 below.
Yeah, this is relative to its max HP,
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
which is 666.
Which is...
Smile.
What?
Yeah, I got it.
We really gotta throw those barrels.
They're far, Ben.
No, it's just Ben.
What?
Guys, 20 minutes.
Right.
Oh, I'm out of
okay.
actions!
I know. I'm telling the
Damn.
people who have them.
It's Richard's turn.
Oh, sorry, just Richard.
Yeah.
Well, you're in a
Okay.
hell of your
Well,
own
then-
making, big guy.
Here's the thing.
I'm out of actions.
Yeah.
Here's the
So-
thing. I don't know how to drive.
I skipped that class.
Oh, I do have my free attack from haste. I forgot about that.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Huge.
So I am going to use that first on the Deathstalker.
Okay, cool. Damage.
25.
Yeah, he's gonna defend it. So let me see. 25. Okay, he takes 13.
15. Okay.
You know, Richard, I just realized
Yeah.
I didn't use my range attack. But I can only use one, because I'm
Didn't-
out of
didn't-
dust after one.
Didn't
I
you
didn't.
use it to trigger April
No,
Showers?
no. What I did was I space cuttered, then I peppered.
Sulka. Understand.
Well, it's your
Okay.
last turn with haste anyway, so unless you're
Yeah.
gonna use it for another ability.
Okay, well, I will use my last capacity to shoot the Deathstalker again. It'll be the same.
Okay, he'll defend. 13. He looks very weak.
Okay.
I did everything I could.
Okay.
Then I shoot him.
I'm gonna use. I was
Felix damage.
16.
Alright, he defends. He
I could
blocks.
pepper him if I had one more bullet.
He blocks, he takes 4.
with my
He
haste,
looks very
with
weak.
my
Oh
haste
my
reaction,
God.
I shoot for 16.
Well, he stops blocking after 3, so you hit him for 16 and he dies from 10 overkill.
Alright, someone write down that they block 3 times.
The dream will make the dream work. There's a
sorry.
10 overkill going.
I could have told you that if you.
It's the I hate Liam episode.
It's fine,
Everyone,
we're just moving on.
everyone turn
Sorry.
Liam's mic
I'm
off.
done.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that was a puzzle we were trying to solve.
Send it to
I figured it out
send it to
earlier in the
fan
combat.
group, I guess.
I didn't know that was a puzzle we were trying to solve. We have spent the last 10 minutes talking about this shit.
I
We
have
are
had no
literally
actions. I
is
have not been paying
podcast
attention.
mode.
I gave the
That's
team a
your
resolve.
fault.
It's the first time
we'll
Mortal Kombat.
Enemy turn, refresh your AP and shit.
I sent the overkill of 10 to the Beowulf, by the way.
I heard you. Don't worry. You took it.
Oh.
Okay.
And,
Old Beowulfs. Yeah, what's up
remember
for
the
turn?
Nevermore fell at the end of that turn.
Yes, I would. Yes, I will.
Into
get
my
that
punji
now.
pit.
He falls
Okay,
into
cool.
Punji Pit. He'll take a 15. It's like 90 up. I'll give him like 15 more. He'll take 30.
Nice.
He's no longer 90. I'm gonna just GM later real quick. I'm gonna have the Orbitus fall and fucking die.
Yeah.
As like a continuation of the Bulbatusk action consequences. And then we got the Alpha Beowulfs. These two back here have Alpha Doctrine proc. He loses his restrained. He will lose his slowed since it's the older one and keep his restrained. This guy will just gain 2 AP.
Oh, I'm sorry, Richard.
Why? What
There's
had
so many
happened?
Beowulfs that they're gonna literally crowd around me and not have room to attack me anymore and go after you.
That's fine.
I don't. We'll see how that goes. I have had them just path over themselves.
Not if you silver eyes all of them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he's so right. Alright.
Yeah, not if you foam them.
Alpha over here goes
It'll foam.
Roaring Doctrine. They're all gonna run up as fast as they
They
can.
have bloodlust.
And these guys, I don't think can make it to here. These three will attack Clara with their 3 attacks.
Yeah, unbreakable.
They're the all gang tanked.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're the all gang punched.
Yeah.
That's my whistle. That's my wake up whistle.
Yeah, so it's slowed. I was thinking. Yeah. Slow.
Yeah, cool.
Deducting my call. I'm putting so bad.
It's so fine. Don't worry, bro. How about the next 3? Are they gonna get it also? Or are they just gonna blow their attacks?
I'll attack them back, but only for 16.
Cool. So cool.
Or he just sees like a little swarm of Beowulf just like jump on top of Clara.
Not even the first time.
This guy does all his shit at Clara. Does he just get 16 too?
No, he'll get
32. They're 28, I mean, sorry.
and slow. Well, they're
Yeah.
all slow.
Yeah, they're all slowed. I'm just gonna assume all the little Beowulfs are slowed. I think we understand that.
Yeah, that's fine.
This guy can make it to you and do 1 attack. 28 and slowed.
Yeah.
Cool. He looks like he's about to fall apart. Okay. Who else is here? This guy is restrained. He can't do anything. He's in hell. Life is misery to him. Of relevance, these actual 2 alphas, you don't have the resist anymore. They do deal free damage to you when you melee attack them
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
because
about
they're spike breaks. Yeah, you don't
that.
have
Sure.
resist
I'll
anymore.
take both that. Oh, I'm okay.
But I figured that probably wouldn't change.
No, yeah, I'm okay.
Nevermore can't do anything but be defensive actions. Right, let me just double check days.
Man, no wonder combat was so much
Yes.
fucking harder when I didn't use his ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so fucking cool, TN.
And when we didn't let them path to you.
Yeah, also that. It's pretty rudimentary for a lot of Grim. If you listen, the alphas on the next turn will probably be like, all right, we should probably try hitting someone else. But like, as long as you give them a turn, they're not gonna figure it out instantly. They have to be kind of smart for that. All right, player turn, spends, donates.
Oh my god.
I just realized this fire never spread like it was supposed to. It's kind of fine. You kind of got past the part where it fucking matters, honestly. That's probably why I forgot.
You hear a woman screaming.
No,
It's
they're
the Green
dude,
Goblin.
imagine if I hit you and up here I made this building have a layout and there's people and Grim in it. Fucking imagine.
Dude,
How
Like
that'd be
right now,
so
I'm just like,
fucking
no.
fucking cool.
Like,
Noah, would
say-
you have a guy
And then you
throwing
see,
skeleton
oh my
bombs?
god, it's Rosalind's secret sisters in there. I'll see you guys next session. That's the
Cool.
cliffhanger.
That-
We get to the next
shower.
session, and I said that shit was all fake. I just needed a cliffhanger. What the fuck?
that'd be a fucking, that'd be like an Oda moment.
True. I love coming up with shit on the spot to make it seem like it matters, and then everyone tells me I actually set it up the whole time.
So you want to
Yeah.
like shelling these
Player
guys?
turn. Hey, player turn. Player turn.
You
Player
want to
turn.
shelling these guys, Liam, and
Hey.
just break them apart?
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I was interrupting you. That was a genuine thing.
Because they're just like all stacked on top of each other, so you just blow like all of them up with
It's really strange credulity how Claire wouldn't get hit.
huh?
You're telling me to shelling?
Yeah, because they're all 0 AP, and there's so many little ones that you're definitely.
They're
gonna
not
have a bunch
0
of-
AP. They
The
refresh.
turn had just ended.
Oh yeah.
I'm just slowly going through
I
that.
think I have a question.
Sorry, I forgot.
I think I might have an answer.
I forgot Roll20 didn't auto update that.
You guys don't think my sword's hitting would reflect back onto me, right?
Absolutely.
Did he say absolutely or absolutely
knows?
not?
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely?
It knows?
Or a buddy.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
your aura.
It's linked
Oh,
to your
that's how it knows.
soul.
Yeah. Listen, as I've described it, the Nethermore crackle with dark energy. They're using like grim magic to reflect this shit, guys. I'm not fucking around with
This guy is making up shit.
This shit is black-red energy
This
hitting.
isn't like the Big Bird Ruby Rose killed in the intro. This is a real fucking
Jesus fucking Christ.
real and everything.
I said flies with magic. I might have been joking.
Magic isn't real.
It's true. Only semblances it does. Listen,
True.
they were right for being credulous. The writers sucked at delivering that in the way it didn't sound retarded.
That's what Gwen
Like-
still was muttering to herself after seeing Clara die.
Hey, boy,
Literally. It's
Yeah.
literally correct,
Yes.
should be, yeah.
could you, just like flare shock this guy?
I have no flare.
Do you not?
Yeah.
This is a
Can we give
long
you
encounter.
Can we give you a flare and you can just flare shock this guy?
Which guy?
He asked you not to politely.
The Nevermore.
The Nevermore.
Oh,
The
is he al-
fucking Alpha Beowulf.
Oh, he fell down. Right.
Well, shock is still ranged anyway, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
but
see what
like
you
I
mean.
had to be
So
within,
other
I had to
people-
be
Stun is
within 5
melee.
feet for the stun.
Sorry,
Oh,
the Never-
right.
The Nevermore isn't dazed anymore, right? It's
No,
not
he's
dazed.
not.
Yes, that is why I'm asking him to stun
No,
it.
I'm-
That's
I-
why
I
he's
know,
begging
I
him
know.
to stun him.
Yeah, if I
I
get a
know.
flare, I can run up there and stun him.
Yeah, you should really stop.
I
That'd go
don't know.
fucking insane.
He
Maybe
said,
you
"I
can
don't
streak
know."
these guys into him or something, but
They'd all just dodge my streak.
oh.
And run, like, scatter run down to the two guys. I don't want to do that. They'd literally just spread out and, like, harass you guys.
Pan out, boys.
That would be like the
There's
worst.
still white women around here. We
if,
can get
if I
them.
had a flare, it would be Kino.
10 minutes remaining.
Well, we can give you the flare, Blake.
10 minutes remaining of what?
The session.
Holy
No.
fuck, this guy.
No, that's
Do a-
fair. I can do that. I'm just wondering.
Do a
it's like,
flare streak shock combo
Well,
and
Liam,
make that.
all
some
I'm
sort of-
saying is,
well,
Yeah?
Liam, I have a better idea.
Holy
don't-
fuck.
have
Kino!
flare
Give yourself
to
the
do
flare.
that.
pick them up and just throw them.
Oh,
ranged.
That's fair, Blake. I have been talking about giving you flare. I'm like, you know.
Yeah, just give yourself the flare.
I think
Yeah,
Gwen
but
should
this
throw
guy
the
needs to be stunned to not do his damage reflect or damage block.
Dude, imagine getting damage reflected red barrel killed. That'd be so embarrassing.
That's it. How can he reflect that? That's insane.
magic.
No, if it doesn't count for overkill, I don't think it should count for that. That's just my
Overkill
it's
is
an
a
attack.
magic thing
Wait, wait,
itself, Ben.
Wait, no.
Ben, that wasn't lore. That was overkill not being an
wait,
attack.
wait,
the red
wait.
barrel is a ranged weapon attack.
Wait, does he have the reflect right now?
along.
What'd you say?
No, he just came off a turn where he couldn't do any actions. He does not have the reflect right now.
So just hit him with the.
Yeah, but doesn't he trigger that shit if he takes more than 150 damage?
Yeah, but that's for the attack after.
It becomes free after 150 damage. It's Liam. It is never suddenly he's doing it. You will always know he has reflect up. It's after he takes damage from an attack. He then preps the next one he's gonna take to be reflected.
Okay.
It is like raid plug in. Dun-dun, he's gonna reflect damage.
Yeah, just shoot him with a range attack to burn it. By me. So he reflects. Who cares?
Okay, do you have a way to do that that's not like eating a third of your AP for the turn?
Nope.
Wait, so...
Is that really what you're worried about?
No.
A third of Clara's action economy?
No. Here's what I think you should do, is Flare, give yourself a, give yourself a Flare.
Team Resolve Flare, yeah.
And either do a unique Flare action to throw the red barrels at the Nevermore and the Beowulfs and like this whole group, or you just...
Or in the middle of them.
What?
Clara can survive.
Clara can become sludge.
Clara literally dodged a red barrel this session!
Yeah.
Okay, Gwen doesn't know that though.
That's also
But what if Clara on the scroll... What if Clara on the scroll tells her to do it?
Well, that's... Yeah, I could do that, but that's my other...
A good soldier follows orders.
Suggestion is like, you could just shelling the Beowulfs and the Nevermore, and just like, there will be overkill, because a lot of these small ones will die, and then you could send it to the Nevermore.
The shelling overkill has to be within the same radius it kills things with. So
of like that individual shot?
Yeah, the individual shot,
okay.
yeah. That's because it's per attack.
No, that's fair.
It's understandable.
But yeah, I mean, you can at least like throw the red barrels to like the Nevermore and blow it up, can't you? And that's like the big problem.
I suppose.
You don't have to throw them on the Beowulf. It's like a bunch of fucking Beowulf.
Look, I can burn it with April showers if we need to.
Fucking do something, guys. I think those all sound like fine ideas.
Yeah, dude, I could. Okay, let me space cut a heroic.
Remain.
Let me space cut a heroic strike at Blake, and then watch him put up his shield, and then turn my swords off, and I can be like, okay.
What?
Ben's right. I mean, Ben's point
I'm
is
literally not going to explain it to you. I'm sorry if you don't know how my character works. I'm so sorry.
Wouldn't he just kill you with the reflect? I'm
that's
confused.
why he says he's not doing that.
Woo!
Liam, he literally said out loud why he wouldn't do it, and you go, wouldn't doing that mean you take damage? And he's like, yes, that's why I'm
gonna do it.
Liam, he said it as sarcastically, like, oh yes, let me just stick my dick in the blender.
Time.
No, you are!
But I haven't been asking you to do anything, I've been asking Liam.
Okay,
Ben, I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll spend the team resolve to give me an AP, and I flare, throw the 2 red barrels at the Nevermore. Is that what we want to do?
If you throw 2, he's gonna put it up for the second one.
It's 1 attack!
How could that be possible?
How could that be possible? Oh, it's like a flare action.
Well, if you're unique, haven't we already unique flare action thrown 2 barrels though? But okay, we'll just get that out of the way.
That's kind of true, actually.
I mean, that's literally, in fact, true. But
damn it.
sorry, Liam, I'm not letting you. I'm literally not letting you.
You'd have to come up with a new way to do it that isn't horseshit.
Got it.
What if I
Put a
make
delivery
bolas
outfit
out
on.
of the barrels and we call it Borola?
I think you need to add like a new dust element to this. I gotta be honest.
Yeah. Okay. No. Make a web rag, light it on fire, to be like a big Molotov.
Better. Yeah.
Goes like a fucking cartoon line back to her and kills her.
No, that's
that's TNT.
No, I'm not suggesting an Acme type scenario. I'm just like a Molotov. You know how Molotov works? For fuck's sake.
Be like at Earth.
Okay, calm the fuck down. Everyone here knows how a Molotov works.
Oh right, there's actual dust in this. It's not just a comical red explosive. Right,
I
right,
hate. I literally despise you. I literally despise you so much. I despise you.
All right, fine.
I hate Liam.
I'll
I hate
jump up to
Liam.
the barrels.
You thought those were real?
They fade away.
They fade away.
It's an optical illusion.
They fade away. You come back to when Clara died. She doesn't have solar eyes. She just
doesn't have
died.
solar
You've
eyes.
been hallucinating. You're being
You're
killed.
in the hospital. I like Lieutenant Dan Clark. Can we get an edit of that?
I'm gonna be honest. This is the gas leak episode. That's the episode title. The gas leak. Episode.
No, the episode title is R.E.D. Alert.
No, it's gas
No,
leak.
that's a good one. No, I like that one.
Thank you.
All
I know.
right.
I already posted it 10 minutes ago, actually.
No,
Thank you.
it's gas leak episode.
No, it's a slick episode.
R.E.D. alert. Fuck you. All right. Gwen jumps up to the barrels. She webs them together like how they look. So one's next to the other. And she is going to jump up into the air above the Nevermore. What?
Describing it as she webs them as they look. It's so psychotic.
Like, as they look on the map.
As they are.
Like, stacked on top of
You
each
were
other.
you said that shit too casual.
Stacked on top of each other.
Yup.
She webs them together. And she basically jumps up above the Nevermore. And she fills the bottom one. Well, I guess before she does this, she fills the bottom one with a earth dust concoction. She quickly scrounges up.
Yep.
And then she jumps above it, and then she kicks off and ignites the, I guess, in relation to the ground, the upper barrel. So it kind of fires off like a rocket propulsion, and then a big earthen spike forms at the bottom barrel, plunging into the Nevermore, stabbing it into
it's
the
like
ground.
It's like a loaded mechanism that fires off. Yeah. So the Nevermore gets stabbed through the spike, push this one in, and then once the barrel's inside the Nethermore, then it blows up. Yeah. It's an injection, like a spider.
No, it's
Oh, it's
yeah,
two
sure. I was gonna
stages.
say like the thing in the sewing machine that like stabs in. I don't know what it's called. It's just a
yes.
needle, I guess.
You told me this at one point, and you had a name for it. And I forgot. That's okay. Cool. Resolve. That was good. I like that. Yeah.
So
That's a lot of damage. That's
big
at
damage
least
and
300
hopefully
minimum.
stabbed into the ground.
Yeah. Well, it's a power of 2 barrels. I feel like I should just blow it up. I mean, that's a lot. Well, I'll deal 400, and it's impaled into the ground, restrained. It will activate its wing shield for the next attack. Oh, for free, obviously.
Fuck
But it's
you, whoever
looking
did
pretty. But it's looking pretty weak now.
No, Ben, would you
Did
like
you
me to
deduct the team resolve now?
No, I had it. You needed a flare from this, so you took 2.
Yeah.
That's my 12 o'clock.
would you like me to just range attack it, Ben, so it breaks the shield?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can I just be comically high in the air?
Yeah, you can be like 90 feet up, sure.
Sweet. Can I catch her?
Yeah, but you have to, you have to do like a cool sound effect when you do it. All right, Clara, how much damage is it?
16.
All right, you take 16.
You should have used
I
the
didn't know
underside
it'd be
of the blade.
like this. Fuck that!
Should have used the underside of the blade.
Yeah, I don't take that damage. I silver eye and burn myself.
Sorry,
for
no, you
60.
didn't ask me for costs on any of that.
Oh God,
I'll
you're
be
so
nice and
right.
ask.
You're so right. Yes, AP flare, and then I don't know, just like
30.
9 aura. You did 400 damage. Don't give me that look.
How do you look?
Alright, well.
Your webcam's on.
Yeah.
Oh my, you didn't see it, guys, but Liam just did like a sponge guard face on his webcam.
Actually, they didn't see it. I'm streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
Edit that. Sorry, I had a crash out moment.
I guess.
Out saying you just make my
Yeah,
give
stop talking.
animalese.
Stop talking.
Stop talking, seriously.
Make all of us animalese right now. Now cut in now.
Now come, no, make me Simlish. Everyone else
Blah blah
Simlish.
blah 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 blah.
You guys are
All right,
fucking
may I ask you
What's
something
next?
else?
Yeah, what's up?
something.
I don't know. That's probably come up. Fuck, I don't know. If I hit him with Space Cutter, are my swords attacking like a thing I can't stop, like per sword?
I mean,
that
I
something
think
just
we
like
said you can make them hit the air.
Okay. Yeah, this has definitely come up. I do
This has
recall that.
definitely come up.
This has definitely come up once before. Okay, well in that case, I guess I'll Space Cutter, Flare Space Cutter Heroic Strike this guy and try to get 140 damage on him. I doubt he'll let it happen, but
Are the swords not more damage than the heroic strike, Space Cutter?
Heroic Strike does not apply to the swords.
No, I'm saying like how much damage is the sword's gonna do in total? Like 80, right?
It'd be 80, yeah.
Wouldn't it be better for you to like hit a different guy and then have them swing at him?
Are we counting the swords as one hit?
Yeah, they are. That's part of the tech. Remember we changed that at one point. They're all one.
Oh fuck, we probably did change that one.
Yes, it's written down.
Sorry, that is not how it worked for a long time.
For a while, but it's been like that for 20 plus sessions by now.
I don't know about that, but
It's okay. You're tired.
Yeah, I could hit someone else. That's fair.
This is just my first.
No, that's true. I should do that because he probably will just do his stupid shield, the dumb fuck.
Or
shield
your
that he-
other classic, I swing at the ground just to trigger my swords this way. If you
No,
want to be
I should
resource protective.
God, there's a temptation there to keep this one flare, but Liam will literally bitch at me if I end this combat with a flare.
That's true.
He'll be
I would
so
too.
mad at me. Am I the one with a flare left? Nah, good old Viridian. Good old Viridian.
3 minutes past
Yep.
deadline, by the way. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I guess I'll, Fuck, I'm out of dust. Fuck me, man. I really gotta get that shit up.
Getting close.
Maybe I will just swing at the ground, honestly. I'm kind of getting a little resource starved here.
All right.
Alright, I guess I'll just hit him for 80 damage since they count as one hit.
It kills it.
And there it
13
is.
overkill.
I send it to Gwen. Why?
Evaporated. I want
Gwen
you
lands
need
and
to
she lands on the
strive
punji
this
sticks.
combat.
Gwen tries to grab one as a skateboard and just fucks up completely and breaks her leg.
Rips her hand apart
Can't believe
horrifically.
Of all the ways to lose my arm in this arc.
Oh my god, it's
I can't-
so fucking cool how I lost it.
I can't believe he promised to strive and never did.
I know, I'm gonna
No.
punish him later for Sins of the Unforgotten.
I didn't promise.
Go,
I said
keep going,
if it
keep going.
happens.
Keep
Sorry,
play your turn,
sorry,
keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm passing it to the Alpha Beowulf button, obviously. Yeah. So,
Combat's still going, by the way.
What did he say?
Combat's still going. I still have time to strive.
Yeah, keep going, please.
Hazes, no.
You're supposed to end. Come on.
What is this guy? Where do you have to be, man?
What? Richard has to stand by
Richard
midnight.
respectfully asked us not to
Oh
go
yeah,
long
fuck, I
past-
forgot about
King
that.
asked that.
We've brought it up multiple times, Ben.
Oh, I must have been away for
Is
that.
this Deathstalker dead?
No.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah,
So
it's
there's a
dead.
big X over it. Is it not on your
Well,
screen?
it's under
No,
for
it's the
us.
bug where it's under it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely-
Nice. I love roll 20.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's fixed.
All right,
Yeah.
well, mop him up.
Right. Gotta kill the Beowulfs then. Damn, I have no capacity left.
Yeah, if I streak, they're literally just gonna run.
Well, there's these barrels around the. Oh fuck.
Like
I pick
I
up
know
the fire
I
truck and suck up all the dust.
I know I streaked a group of barrels before and they just ran, and I was so disappointed.
They're slowed, right?
No fucking way.
I can't see the Stark. That's a slow, right?
Chat, is this real?
Oh, those top guys are slowed.
Blake, that better not be real. That's crazy.
Chat, is this real? Ed is in the episode, Blake.
I don't want to see this.
Ed is in the episode, Blake. I should have taken more flair from her.
Should have
He's like, fuck, I thought I was offline.
Yeah, guys, great jokes.
Does gravity well, does that affect teammates? I forget.
No, I don't think there's any. I don't think so. I think we decided just for not doing friendly fire very early on.
Yeah, hell
Never
no.
done friendly fire.
We literally
I
never
don't know why
won.
it would.
Okay, if
But
I
I
do,
understand.
Never once.
if I do gravity well, the alphas can't escape because they're slowed and it's 30 feet radius.
You'll put them right next to my swords. That's a good call.
Well, if I do that, they can because it's 30 feet the other way if they're smart.
Do whatever you want.
I could just do that, then shelling, and then
Please shelling
Yeah.
the 400 guys stacked together, please.
sure. Gravity well,
Yeah.
centered
3 foot
on
radius. God, that is
fucking
huge.
dino.
I'm
It's
gonna
really good.
Oh fuck! Actually, no. Let's say I want a unique flare action and sword shelling them after, just to end this encounter.
These guys are gonna run over here.
What?
No web. What do you mean?
They're all slow.
Where are they?
Oh, they're all slowed. You're right. I just forgot.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Dummy.
based.
Yeah. They get in the car and drive away.
Oh yeah, they'll try and run, but then they'll be snapped back and be taking this damage. Yeah, okay. How much is it?
It's mage bladed, so just 16.
You gotta get the
Actually, no, wait. Sorry, I'm dumb. I did it wrong the last time I did it. It's 16 for the base damage. Sorry, it's worded weirdly. It's like no attack, and then it just says they take damage. It's 6, so it's 32.
That's not enough.
And then I will shelling.
3 of them will die from it.
Oh, let me do that first then.
Yeah, we're gonna do this first. Then this guy will also die from it, but he actually is overkill. It's 28 overkill.
The guy who's there, I guess. Actually, wait, should I wipe up the small ones? No, because then I get shelling overkill.
Yeah, he thought about it. He went to school.
He's a good guy.
And this guy was in range, by the way. Restrained.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay, cool. He also had overkill then. He had 12.
No. Name one big one.
Okay. Next shelling time.
Blow them to bits.
I shoot a perfect circle around Clara.
It's fine. You have a machine gun. It's not actual bombs.
It's okay. She has foam.
All right. How much is each shelling? Still matter for over.
24 each.
All right. You're gonna kill all these guys on the first one of 12 overkill on each.
Oh, to the big guy.
So 36. Yeah. So
there
24
any-
than 36.
Any other guys we just don't see?
No. No, I've been.
There were some guys over here, but they just disappeared.
That is that group of guys that you're killing right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They ran over. All right. Then 2 more instances of 24 on this guy, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. He's not dead, but he's still alive.
Oh, and all of those, Gwen comically goes even higher.
Yeah, she's Ruby Rose.
Now
shooting
she's
up first.
120 feet.
Yeah, of course, of course. Be a funny passive. for
Gwen
one of the
looks
gun-
out into the city. What she sees?
She sees the same shit she sees when she looks for her hands. Bird, fire.
Is there still a
World
guy
on
alive?
fire.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, well, I move the swords.
Yep.
Spare, you know the fucking deal. 140, just kill him!
140 damage total.
He explodes into a million
He's
fucking pieces.
alive.
No way!
He's big.
Okay, well, Christ, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Come on, y'all.
Well then,
Wait, I
just,
still have an attack. Fuck. No, I don't. I'm
You
retarded.
don't.
I moved. I
Okay,
moved.
good.
I'm stupid.
Just to end
Oh.
things, I'm gonna run up and flare.
Get a resolve. Everyone get a resolve. I flared. by the
Yeah,
way.
so everyone can get a resolve. I'm going to flare. Nothing does more damage. Laceration him. So
Okay, cool.
He is a slow, so he has 25 damage.
5 damage. Go. He's still alive.
Yeah, well, he's gonna take 50
That's
dot.
Yeah, he's good. He will take 50 dot, yes. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't donate for my Felix flare action, if that matters.
I mean, it helps. Every donate helps.
Every
dono helps.
5 and 23/4.
I'm so depressed. Oh
Trick
my
or
god,
treat
donate
for
money.
UNICEF.
Donate to the art fund. Donate to the art fund. Donate to the art fund. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else got actions this turn? Are you holding out on me?
I do.
Oh no, I'm cooked.
I have one
hang
action
fire
left.
for 16.
Okay, he gets hit for 16. He is the survivor.
No
I hit
fucking
him with
He looks like every part of his limbs are held on by Fred's.
I hit him with a melee attack.
How much
when?
is that?
What's he do?
I'm asking how much damage it is.
Well,
He's
16,
not.
28.
It's not doing
Just
anything.
end the turn. He's gonna take 50 dot at the beginning of his.
He takes 4 damage. He died. He's so 4 overkill. He's dead.
Jesus Christ.
You guys
Passes the Viridian.
Passes the 4 overkill already. He ascends. He evaporates. And Team
turns the phone.
Supernova has handled things at 47th eighth. And I'm too tired to even cut in with like lore details on like
You're
any
tired?
Shut up, Ben.
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Whoa, sorry,
Go to
damn.
bed at a normal time now. Fuck you. Not
As-
tonight.
As if.
What the fuck? Literally, I have been recently. What the fuck is your problem?
As
We still gotta watch Daredevil after this, Noah.
I know, right?
You kill yourself. We're not watching it after this.
You're not.
Fuck off.
Okay, guys, can we not do this right now?
No, we're doing this on recording so you can see what these
No.
guys are like.
Guys, Richard's really mad at us, although he did take
I'm
45
looking
minutes
for
from
the
us, but, you know,
song.
no one bring that up.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
matter. It doesn't extend the dedeadline I gave at the end.
Fun
try
combat,
my-
fun combat session, guys.
No.
All of my time-consuming turns were the fault of my allies.
Is he like
Dude,
Dude,
I'm not. You're not gonna bait me. You know you're wrong. You're not gonna bait me.
He's
End the episode.
yelling at me.
See, Richard, I'm on your side. You're not gonna bait me.
Haha, I tricked you.
Turn
I
it
am retarded. I was just acting retarded.
No, turn it off. We are awesome. We love Team Supernova. Turn it off. There's no question of the week. Gasleak episode. Turn it off.
What's
Question
the
of the
question
week.
of the week?
Go ahead, Noah.
Turn it off.
Question of the week. What? No. What? You have one?
I'm so sorry,
No.
Richard.
All right, then don't talk over me while I'm asking, please. I'm really trying to hang on by a thread here. Question of the week. What culture are you most interested in learning about more in the world of Remnant that we've dipped into a little bit? There are a couple ones that we vaguely posted about and a couple we've never explored. And you're staring at a map now and you see a couple named locations. I'm sure Blake could zoom in around a few of them. What do you want to know about? What are you hoping for? Give me some of that shit. I'm curious. It's a real question. Sorry, fake question lovers.
Good question. I honestly want to know more about actual menagerie.
That's a
So,
good one. That's a good
so
one.
the
a
spears
good
would be
one.
great to see.
That's a good one. That's a good.
Think we'll ever go there?
That's a genuine
Mistral.
that sub question. Do you think they'll ever go menagerie? That's a genuine funny sub question.
I can't wait to find out how the fucking Onmyoji and the Mistral fucking royalty fuck with us.
What the fuck? He took mine.
Baze.
I want to say.
That's good.
I want to see how fucking sad Lucy's hometown is.
That's
a good
oh,
one.
it's gonna be rough.
That's a good one.
Not as sad as yours.
Can they be sad when it
It's
doesn't?
not a
exist?
competition.
Right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you my players for suffering through another combat encounter with each other. I really appreciate that, and I look forward to still enduring our friendship despite that. If you like what we do here, please,
Oof.
I would really appreciate it if you could like, comment, subscribe. That's why we do the questions. They're fun because we get genuine engagement from people. It's very fun, and also helps us spread out more. You should probably hit the bell. It sounds gay now, but we actually have enough people who are watching where I actually need to remind. I think we get pretty good, consistent view counts. And I think they could be better if we have everyone remind themselves to watch it. My friends here, Everyone besides Richard has a streaming channel now under the SPVA branch, and they all intermittently stream games they're playing. We all normally kind of show up at them interchangeably. It's a very fun time. Recommend you stop by or at least check out the VODs. You can find links for all of them in the description. If you're really hard up for content, we have some old podcast episodes and some side series that are updated once in a while on the channel. So look out for those too. And with that, I have to thank you all again. Viewers, you're very kind and supportive, and we really appreciate it. Hopefully we can actually give you episodes at a reasonable pace. But I found myself saying this a lot, so I'm very sorry that I'm saying it again. Thanks, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that was a good. That was a good session. Sorry, I'm just laughing because Ben is getting mad at Lee in the chat. It's very funny. Okay, we'll see you guys next time. I hope you enjoyed the fun comment session. I did. I thought it was actually really fun.